All right, give me a sec. I'm just hold on. Let me just. There we go. All right, so. Hmm, it's good. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. All right, let me just check some things first. Hmm. All right, I think that's good. Let me just volume this thing down a little bit there, and yep, it's good. All right. So yeah, we're back in Arknights. Yeah, we got a new banner. I kind of want to get her. Ooh, how much pulls I got? Last I checked, I think it was 134 some, 130 something. So yeah, why not? Up. Ah. You're not wrong. I wanted to do a 10, alright. I wanted to do a 10. Well, I lost 10 pulls. I'm at 120 right now, so I'm good on rolls. I am really good on rolls right now, so I'm good. Problem is that I don't have the monthly pass right now because I'm still recuperating the amount of money I've spent a couple weeks ago, so that's gonna have to wait for a bit. We got some. Ooh, Aya got a new mod. Hold on. Aya got a new mod. What's this? Ah. Finally, okay. So wait, what's it before? Oh. Oh, okay. The trait changes. Yeah, yeah. So, start damage and then okay. And attack speed, okay. Ooh. So many mods of characters I don't own. Who are you? Oh, is this a new character? An agent, too. Oh. Ah, I see. You're new too. Hold on. Oh. A Juggernaut. Ah, Juggernaut. Okay. I don't even have you E2. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get into it. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Polar Night Zone. Oh. Oh, humanitarian assistance. Oh, Imp's house. Yo, rope. Got some goodies here. Nice. Okay. Also got some emergency sanity samplers. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, we also got this stuff too. How many stages are there, Luigi? Just so I know if I can like do it all in one stream or not. Do you know how much stages there are? Is there like 20 stages? Footprints. Oh, wait. Maybe It goes up to 17. Maybe. It's kind of a maybe. Oh wait, nope. Nope, goes up to 19. Nope. I think maybe, I might have to do like maybe half. 19, yeah. Maybe I'll do half. Depends on how long each story is, I guess. Each stage is. All right. What do we got here? Where are we? State Council versus Autumn 1099. Could someone please tell me how much longer His Imperial Majesty will allow this charade to continue, a day, a month, or perhaps a whole year? I've quite frankly had enough already. The Victorians have gained the power to control catastrophes, and even those devil's savages have built battleships that fly in the sky. And yet we are supposed to waste our time discussing how to deal with this jester. Sir, if I may, this is a kindness bestowed upon us by His Imperial Majesty. After all, many citizens continue to believe the madman still possessed some form of noble virtue. And that is why His Imperial Majesty was willing to allow the judgment to be publicized. The limit was 7 days, and as of moments earlier, it has been 6 days and 21 hours. Nonsense, absolute nonsense. Are we supposed to sit here and endure these obscenities, hoping the madman will come to his senses at the toll of the bell on the final day? Sorry, sir, but I'm afraid so. The good news is once the bell tolls, the State Council will begin voting here and now. And when the time comes, you will never have to endure this ever again. I know that, of course. All right, now get out. The clown's death may be foregone conclusion, but until he is in the ground or burnt to ash, he will still be Ursus's last Yorodsta. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, excuse me. How did my eyes deceive me? That looked like an Imperial Guard uniform. Is he back already? The break didn't last 5 minutes. He didn't even have a sip of water during his speech. The final speech. All eyes are focused on an out-of-place ragged man walking to the center of the council hall in big strides. He is standing tall, yet his limbs seems relaxed. There is no hint of worry for the future or signs of pain that come with the struggle for survival on his face. Barely 5 minutes ago, he made a speech here about love, compassion, and how he forgives all those who decided his death. His 6-day-long speech has fatigued his audience, yet he appears completely unaffected. He raises his hand, and all around him immediately falls silent. He begins to speak with a smile. My dear friends, or perhaps those who regard me as an enemy, surely all of us know that this is the end. As such, I shall not be discussing the meaning of love or proclaiming my forgiveness for you for all the mistakes you have made and all that you put me through. What I shall now discuss is the future of a blind, illiterate man. Preposterous. You must keep in mind that recounting history is a most noble power, and such power can easily blind us. For 2 decades, His Imperial Majesty has shared his glory with his subjects, yet they have never made the necessary preparations to accept his blessings. I have never once doubted the Tsar's kindness. However, a kindness that is out of time may as well be poison. No doubt the rebellious armies and the northern tundra infected have proven my point. The despicable villains raised the rebellious heads and spilled their vile blood on these holy lands. The arrogant scholars proclaim that they have mastered the truth, yet their harmful words feed on the souls of the innocent like wicked worms. This ignorant arrogance propagated like wildfire. For this, the masses have forgotten what it means to be humble. The empire has forgotten what it means to be kind. Now our grand empire and her citizens find themselves alienated from one another. I can see the past and the future, not because I'm wise, I'm a fool. I am only a fool. Rather, the trajectory of the future is already written in the trails of the past. I do not regard revealing to the masses the future that I saw. Even if I must stand trial for this, I have no choice but to spread his prophecy. I saw the end of Ursus, I saw the fall of a great empire. And that is why I'm standing here today. I ask His Imperial Majesty the Tsar to prevent all this. If my worthless life is the price to accomplish this, then please, by all means. If even more blood needs to be spilled to cleanse Ursus of its filth, then I beg His Imperial Majesty to spill it for an even greater cause, and for Ursus's eternal glory. Once this trial is over, no matter the sentence, I shall begin my sacred journey. Again and again, I shall extol the virtues of humility in an attempt to restore our unity and the Empire's glory. Perhaps you think me an arrogant man overstepping my place, but I lead no armies and make no laws. Perhaps you think I am fatally ill, but I am not a madman, nor am I out of my mind. My hands are emptier than even those of the junkmen. My clothes are more tattered than even those of the infected. All I've done, my mistakes, is to see a different history and to hear different voices than the others. The traditions that drive us never to whitewash our pain, long buried deep underground, will again be unearthed. The cries that compel us never to attempt diminishing this cruelty, long fallen silent, will again ring loud and clear. When that time finally arrives, perhaps our great nation's future will change for the better. All angers will be quelled, all sins will be forgiven, and all pain, all of it will be assuaged by the purity of patience. Northern tundra wilderness of Ursa. Year unknown. Quick, run. Keep running and don't look back, just like the others. No, we won't get away. We can't run from this, even if we make it out of Ursus, nothing but death awaits. Stop breathing so hard, you're going to breathe the snow in and choke. Oh, Emperor's Blade, indeed. You will choke on his blood. I haven't seen Emperor's Blade in a while. What? How did you break free so fast? No way, impossible. You are a clever one, but it is not enough. The illusion you cast on me was rooted in your own experiences to a certain extent. Your mistake was not realizing that putting us through the pain in your illusion is like trying to shift mountains with a feather. At the very least, this demonstrated your power. You have what it is needed to become its replacement. I told you I don't know a thing about you or your demonic power testing, and I'm not interested. This is not an invitation, this is an ultimatum. Of course, you have been able to save them not once, but twice. Not twice, but 3 times before I tried this. But I tire of this charade now. Stay back unless you want to take away my corpse. Your voice is no longer calm, you are beginning to doubt yourself. What is the price to use the power when you are not one? I don't understand what you are getting at. All things have a price and you are nearing your end. Perhaps we're both going to die together at that end, just us. So you did not hear them, or perhaps you simply do not have the energy left to notice more. You did not hear the sound of those footsteps on the snow. You are trying to save these people, even if it means sacrificing yourself to kill us, yet you are unable to hear that they are only meaningless parasites. They are never willing to stray too far from their homeland. They claim to be unwilling to turn their backs on their motherland and hold on to the meagerest glimmer of hope. If they choose to run, they intentionally slow their steps or even turn back to face their deaths. By leaving this place, they will become unable to confirm their own existence, even if this existence would bring them nothing but despair. Unfortunately, your warning is meaningless. What? Just as you told them. Do not look back. I don't wish to bring Ursus to Stovo, whose body functions are ruined. This would waste a lot of time. Even with your abilities, it's hardly a fair deal. Thus, I recommend that you give up and come with me. I'll say it again too. I have no idea what a Stovo is. I have no interest in becoming one. Besides, even if I go with you, what about the infected, the ones you chase into a dead end? They have their own destiny to walk. No, perhaps you should speak your mind more clearly. I said no. I need to. There is silence and tension all around. A complete sentence has yet to surface out of the aether, and the snow continues to fall around them, but the black entity has stopped marching forward. Before the next cluster of snow even touches the ground, a dark mist has already begun to spread. Stay. He suddenly loses his urge to continue forward. The other half of his cognition, stripped of reason, waits for sight he saw earlier to reappear. The same trick won't work twice, but there is nothing. There's only the inexplicable paused pitch black substance endlessly emanating from him, and the thick dust accumulated from the mist, almost like there is black snow falling. What but I? The demon inside of me has but a slight leak, yet you're able to use my power to shackle me. I'm just using the illusion in that filth trapped in your body to make you face yourself. No more meaningless struggles, else you will die in your own dominion. Now sleep. This. Boy, are you okay? Is that black monster still coming after us? He won't chase you anymore. What? Quick, get out of here, head south before he comes to, and don't you turn your back again. You have to leave this place if you want to live. What are you talking about? He won't chase us anymore. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying you managed to convince that unreasonable lich? Enough, go. Go where? The preacher told us before, those who turn their backs on the motherland can scarcely be called human. We don't want that. We don't want to turn our backs on the Tsar, on Ursus, and you. You managed to get him to stop chasing us, you saved us, and you accomplished the impossible, but you still won't tell us your name. Just who are you? It's not important, Or are you perhaps? Are you perhaps the Yorotsova, who vanished long ago? What? But the Stova would be in the splendorous palace as a deity, Grifferberg, at the Tsar's side. No. Right. If you don't belong here, then this blessing received is a stolen one. In that case, it's only fair that we're punished for it. We must endure, we must preserve, we must be silent, but we haven't been able to do any of that. Even so, you protected these sinful souls. In that case, he must be the Yorotsova, otherwise you wouldn't have the kindness and compassion to offer the infected a helping hand as equals. In that case, there's only one name you could bear. The name that you don't want us praising, the name shared by all Yorotsovas. Zovos, yep. Gabrielus. Okay, Gabrielus. Okay, Gabrielus. Yeah, that's the name I'm going with, Gabrielus. It's a Yorotsova. Our Yorotsova has returned. The Yorotstovo, like the one in the tail. It is the Yorotstovo that Mama said would love us even if we had the stone disease, even if it is not by our side. Yes, it's her. She's returned. She defeated villains and saved us. That's something only the Yorotstovo could do. The Yorotstovo has saved us. Yorotstovo. I'm not even sure if I'm saying it correctly. Boisterous crowd and their hands all gush towards her. They keep pushing and pulling like waves splashing upon a beach, all in an attempt to so much as touch the corner of their idol's shirt, even if her attire is hardly any different from the tattered clothing they are wearing. Fully surrounded, she is no longer able to prop herself up or think. The moment her knees twitch and fall to the snow, she seems as though she is going to collapse and pass out right here and now. But she can't not hear. The royal guard is still here, and those executioners who want to use her to kill even more people are still here. She can't close her eyes. She can't give up just yet. That moment, she even seems to think that her tongue is once again working with her mouth to clearly enunciate her words. However, her body simply curls up quietly and gets smaller and smaller. She endures it until the pain subsides. Yorotstovo. She is not the Yorotstovo, yet there is a price to pay. And despite being the one mistaken for the Euro Stovo, she doesn't know what's the price she has to pay for this absurd trade. Sometimes not knowing the price is itself a price. Mantra, what's wrong? The leader's quiet voice suddenly echoes in all the Rose Island minds. Come on. Yeah. Everyone stop. This. Repeat, everyone stop immediately. The area ahead is demonically corrupted. Demonic corruption here. But aren't we one third of an Ursus away from Sami? How could this possibly... Doctor? This may not be normal demonic corruption. Dominion. Radiant Squad's last known coordinates should be around here. According to the timestamp of the signal sent back to the city, they last sent out a message 10 days ago. The laboratory she mentioned is roughly 3 kilometers up ahead. Monster, have you faced the Royal Guards before? Monster, are you able to analyze anything here? I'm looking. Based on the scale and shape of the corruption, this is very likely to be caused by Dominion. Right, a fight against the Royal Guard probably took place here. It's strange though, for such an intense battle, there aren't any traces of arts nearby. Understand you are worried, Doctor. But knowing Radiant, she would definitely have tried to leave tracks we could decipher. At the very least, this means something happened here that called for the Royal Guard's involvement. Clearly that the Grand Duchess is hiding something from us. Radiant Squad might be in an extremely dangerous predicament. Radiant Squad might have been involved in whatever happened here. Correct. Whether they were going after Radiant or the laboratory, it seems we need to pick up the pace. Alright, that took me around 15 minutes to read it all, I think. 15 or 14 some minutes, I think. Or, yeah. Let me see. Okay. Let me see what we got here. Advanced combat. Should I do advanced combat all throughout? Right? Should I do it? Advanced combat all throughout? My minor gorillas have less HP. Of course. How fast? Yeah. Yeah, because in the last episode, right? I think I did that too. So. All right. Oh, right, in my 4th squad. Let me just switch up the team here. Actually, nah, I think this team's fine. Wait, how many boxes are there? 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I got an idea. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to switch up the teams. You. Have a defender. I have 1 defender. We'll bring in Gummy. We need another healer. Maybe we'll bring in Reed. What about here? Yeah, I think this is fine. What about Zoo-Wiz? I have like so many characters I want to use though, so well, I can technically bring a Wisp if I want to. I could bring Wisp if I want to, but I'll bring a Lemuin. Bring a Lemuin. Yeah, I still don't have any. Yeah, I don't have Irene's mods yet. There's a lot of characters that don't have mods yet. I don't have Guard on me as mod yet. How about we do? Oh, yo, we gotta bring Aya, dude. We gotta bring Aya. Gotta bring Aya just for the costume. Give me a sec, hold on. Be right back. Okay, so yeah, we gotta bring Aya because I want to use the I want to use her just because I have her costume. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't hit confirm. God damn it. Hold on a sec. I didn't hit confirm. Bringing along. Wait a sec. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? I think that's it. Oh, right. There we go. Now we need to find a safe route to the research facility. Oh, neat. It looks like my equipment's not working right now. It can't detect the precise range of the contamination. I think this is the minor's accommodation. The real danger here might be whoever's still around. Really, this is demonic contamination we're talking about. Captain says there's no trace of any mental activity in the entire mine, human or animal. At the very least, the contamination hasn't blocked the way to the institute. It's mostly headed south, actually. We can swing a detour around north. It'll take us roughly 3 hours longer than the original plan. But the time loss will be manageable. Wow. I've been thinking of this for a while now, but you two work really well together. Elysium and Mantra have been working together for many years now. You could say I'm Rhode Island's most experienced operator when it comes to working with the captain. It takes a lot out of her to speak, so if it's not an emergency, I get to be the one passing on the message. So what do you think, Doctor? If we set off now, we should make it before sunset. Not that the sun sets in their sign far north this time of year. We set off right now, get our friend up to speed on our detour. Don't fall behind now, Aloysius. Sorry, I was just inspecting the mine equipment, nothing to do with our travels together. What's going on? Why did you stop for so long? According to the map, we're very close to the Institute. Don't tell me you found some thing. It's traces of Dominion. The Royal Guard was here. You don't seem shocked. I hope you're not insinuating I'm hiding something. Gosfos the Amia, or I'd be very hurt. I hope you share any pertinent information with us, at least while we are collaborating. What do you know about the whereabouts of the Royal Guard? First of all, only the Tsar himself has the authority to know the comings and goings of the Royal Guard, let alone a lowly sergeant such as myself. But honestly speaking, after the illustrious Grand Duchess of the Far North declared martial law and shut down the mines, the Royal Guard showing up would not be much of a shock. Then if they're already conducting an investigation on their own here, where does that leave you? You're a clever one, aren't you? News of abnormal infected miners in Central Far North has made waves, and many are curious. Naturally, while most Earthsign have a right to curiosity, they do not have the same right to information. Please understand that, as a sergeant, I am limited in what I am allowed to say. I hope my explanation will not cause too much confusion, Gosfos Amia. No, it's fine. I understand the position you are in. I never mince words about how this job can improve the resume of an Imperial Guardswoman like me. Though I did manage it being much easier. Anyhow, that dream is dead. Royal Guard being the vault is a bad omen, no matter how you look at it. If that's the case, are you still set on traveling with us? Of course, I chose to take on this task, and quitting halfway would hardly be the decent thing to do. Before we continue onwards, shall we reaffirm our trust in one another? Look forward to our continued cooperation, just like the time we met. 3 days ago. Far North Ursus. Elysium, give us some direction. Merida, the signal's all laggy. It's like there's something interfering with our encrypted frequency. Whatever, not important. 10 guardsmen to your west, turn right at the next crossing. What are you talking about? The west is on our right. Did I say right? Gah. Did you see the city hall? Go in the opposite direction. I see it, but the crossing ahead is where the plates are disconnected. What? There's nothing like that on this stupid map. Well, you're practically surrounded by guards, so that's your only way out. Got it. Can you keep up on me? I can. Hold on tight, Doctor. Doing my best here. Your best isn't good enough. Fine, I'll hold on to you instead. You're right, Doctor. I'm good. I've gotten pretty used to it by now. Next time I can try running myself. I've gotten pretty used to it, yeah. Now you're doing well. Guess I can relax then. We've arrived at the designated location, Elysium. Elysium. Don't stop moving. There's guards. The line cut out. Terminal says Elysium is still moving, but we don't have any way to reestablish communication. It's like short-range comms have been unstable since we've entered Bresk. There's also no way of telling if it is because of the far north's extreme weather or human interference. I'm curious though, why would Bresk send so many guards to detain intercity merchants? It is rather strange. There haven't been any issues with the ID cards Closure forged for us. Maybe we're not the ones they're watching out for. Maybe they're watching us for different reasons. But putting that aside, Bresk is supposed to be a quiet city. It's strange that it's so fortified. This isn't anything like the intelligence we had. If this goes on, we won't make it into the mining district. Doctor, shouldn't we rendezvous with Mantra's team and discuss? Doctor finally got you. Keep moving. There are guards heading your way. I think I figured that out. Thanks. Oh. Well then. They're fast. Get behind me, Amiya. No, don't engage. Alright, interloping scum, hands up. Let's take a deep breath here. What laws have we violated to cause such a fuss? You trespassed in the industrial zone and attempted to infiltrate a private factory, violating Nebraska migration regulations and are assigned urban public security measures. Did I ask you to reconfirm, sir? When we entered the city, I never heard anything about prohibition on foreigners entering the industrial zone. This new regulation went into effect just after you reached Brest. You will be detained and under the law, and then public security will decide if you are to be deported or exiled considering your circumstances. We inadvertently violate Brest's new regulation, then I deeply apologize. We're just here to look for an intercity merchant. It was stated clearly in the itinerary declaration we submitted upon entry to the city, even for the public security. We didn't mean to offend, or maybe wait for both of us to save time here. I believe Brass Pearl up the far north treats his guests well. I'm sure the Grand Judge is as kind as the rumors say. Enough of that, I don't give a damn, I'm just doing my job. Sir, this way. No sir, we can't delay any longer. I'm sorry. You see Amiya shift her body surreptitiously protecting you. Monster observes your surroundings, looking for a way out. You don't know how things work around here, get them. What are you standing around for? Get in there already. Well, can't even handle a little feline girl. Sir, look behind them. That looks like the spit it out already. The Imperial Guard. Yorunda, those pretentious bastards should be in Grifferberg. What would they be doing in Brest? But those clothes. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid she is right this time. You, Loisius Grodchevkova, Sergeant of the Imperial Guard, Vanguard Battalion, here from Deity Grifferberg. What are you playing at? I have a simple request for you. Overlook this little breach of protocol and release our pitiful guests. You're with them. Unfortunately, they are indeed my friends. Since you are now aware of my history with them, surely you'll do me this favor, yes? We're a long way from Grifferberg. Why should I care about that? Because I stopped by public security and filled out all the paperwork. Young Ursus waves some papers in her hand in the dusky gloom of polar night. None can clearly see what is written on them. But if I were you, sir, I wouldn't play around with my future like that. There are many lost travelers, but rarely a chance to curry favor with the Imperial Guard. Yes, may I ask your name or your service number? Alright, Sergeant Groshevkova, I'll report all this to public security. You may go. May your authority be as eternally glorious as the Tsar himself. Thank you for your kind words, sir. But none has as eternal a glory as his Imperial Majesty. The rest of us will have to leave the stage when the time comes. Well, I'll be off with our guests for now. Thank you for helping us get out of that sticky situation, ma'am. But why exactly did you? They're still close by. Also, my cute little goddess, you may call me Aloysius. Ma'am is too formal, while guardswoman or girl is too crude. I believe names are what's best for our current relationship. Thank you for your help, Aloysius. You really know how to handle those guards. They most likely thought you were ordinary traders, easy to shake down for a quick charbonnets or two. Same way they treat Colombian sightseers. But you're hardly tourists or traders now, are you? Let's cut to the chase. Let's get to the chase while you're helping us. Yeah. Good. I appreciate candor. I will answer your questions, but not here. Once you have gathered your friends, we can go somewhere far from prying eyes and ears. We don't have much time. Relax, I won't be wasting your time. This is all in service of your goal. Well, here we are. Where is here? An abandoned apartment, as far as I know. The guards don't care for these, nigh empty old districts. An empty plate may sound wasteful, but it is true. No matter how the deity Grifferberg tries to cover it up, it is a widely known fact that the population of the far northern cities have been dwindling these last few years. As time goes by, the place becomes deserted, and the plate will be discarded, left to rust in the wilderness, like all the other abandoned plates. Aloysius, we need to know exactly why you came looking for us now, ideally. Can I ask everyone to line up a little, please? There are a lot of you and only one of me. What kind of threat could I possibly pose to people of your caliber? Could I ask the Phidia lady standing outside the door to tell your friends that I'm not lying? Captain says there's nothing. Captain says there's nobody else here. The district is safe. Using this place to talk means you also need to be covert. I had hoped the Imperial Guard would at least treat us to dinner. Yeah, you're a funny one, my hooded friend. It takes a clever mind to grasp humor. Once we have discussed our important business, I would be happy to entertain you with a meal if you are still all interested. Firstly, since I've already introduced myself, may I have the pleasure of knowing your names? You come from Victoria and still insisting that you went into the industrial zone to meet with an intercity merchant, a widow who goes by the name of Olga. A very reliable cover story, one that will fool a vast majority of deceased port officials. But no matter how you put it, it is rare for a commercial party in a nomadic city to be using military-grade encrypted communications. Was it you intercepting our communications? No, I would never do such. I would never do something so crude. It may have been the Aurora or the recently upgraded defense equipment. You truly are unlucky coming to Brest during the most interesting times it has ever seen. I've been honest on my part. If you still have things you wish to keep hidden, then I'm afraid we have to break things off here. We're a pharmaceutical company, Rhodes Island. See, honesty isn't so painful, isn't it? Rhodes Island, I have heard this name mentioned many times while investigating infected rumors from all across the land. Based on what I have pieced together from these tales, you lot are the stuff of legends. But no matter how true they are, the most recent instance I've encountered, your name was in the paper you published about aberrant changes in the infected. You don't strike me as a colleague in the field. I never thought you'd be interested in neuropathy studies. Pardon me for letting you down, but I'm not every newly minted Grifferberg's noble is an uneducated lout. There is not a nation on this land that can overlook the infected question, though their policies in answering it may differ. Anyone with a modicum of common sense would know just how important this scientific achievement of yours is. But there's one thing I'm curious about despite this groundbreaking discovery. Rhodes Island has kept a low profile instead of using it to do more business. Is that why you came to find us? This doesn't explain how you knew our whereabouts. Well, that can be easily explained. I think anyone who goes into the far north central mining district right now is doing it for the same reason. You mean you also want in? What, do you not? We need to get in. Sure enough. You don't have a way into the mining district, and as it turns out, I have a need of some neuropathy specialists. The perfect recipe for cooperation. So you want us to go into the district with you? Of course. The authorities here will not look kindly on some Grifferberg stacking her nose into the far northern affairs after all. As things are, your cover as merchants will do you no good, nor will it help me, so let's forget all the maths and red tape and shake hands right here. That is one solution to all of our problems. But what is it you want to do in the district and what you need from us? Was it not clear? I'm hoping Rhodes Island will accompany me into the mining district to collaborate on an investigation into the infected affair. The infected affair? What exactly are you referring to? Oh, my dear, sweet, naive little Cottis, my patience has its limits, you know. There is no time to be playing dumb. No, that's a serious question. We lost contact with one of our mobile medical teams in the far north central mining district, and we need to find them. We really have no idea what this infected affair is, and I hope you will elaborate. You want into the district just for... Wait, so you really don't know? That's impossible. To my knowledge, you've built many more medical posts all across Ursus in the past few years. Simple doubt replaces the suspicion on the young woman's face before finally shifting to a sudden realization. She understands how her assumptions have led her astray. No, you just said mobile medical team. No fixed offices means no steady access to a network of contacts with the latest intelligence. I don't know what issues Rhodes Island is currently facing, but it seems the information you have is limited. And because this is Ursus, you have been unable to do much because of your lack of information. You have been blindly running into walls this whole time, haven't you? I was too impatient. We really don't know what this infected affair is. Does it have to do with Bresk's current state of affairs? Forget it. Forget I said anything. The favor before was free of charge. No need to thank me. Wait. The very fact that you came looking for us means there is a possibility we can work together on this. Do you not tell us what exactly happened in the mining district? Really, I really should have thought things through before making a choice. And here I was thinking you were racking your brains on how to enter the district upon hearing the news. You should know that this information is worth quite a lot on the black market. We're not that kind of organization, but that doesn't matter right now. We have a natural reason to be invested in anything to do with the infected. That's why you came looking for us, wasn't it? Please tell us. Fine, fine. Since I'm already here, I may as well do something, even if it's just for some infected. The infected are Ursine citizens too. You are correct, precious little Codice. The infected are indeed Ursines. And that is before we mentioned those miners that the Tsar person promised life, not survival. Miners are the backbone of Ursus, keeping its war machines running, a fact that those corrupt old nobles and their puppets haven't realized yet. But even they must know that Ursus must change. My word, what am I even babbling about? Good thing those sharp-tongued, poison-spitting colleagues of mine aren't here, or they would laugh me into my grave. You should not feel ashamed for this. Spoken words are like spilled cysty milk. They freeze solid in this weather. So what is this infected affair? Sounds like it has to do with the infected miners. Listen, if you dare leak any of this, you have my word that no matter what you have to say, we will not disclose it. There is no benefit to making an enemy out of Ursus, we know that well. Give me a moment, I need to figure out where to start. You know, of course, that Brest borders the far north central mining district. That is also the largest nomadic city in the north of Ursus. This means the city administrates a total of 30,000 square kilometers worth of mines scattered across the far north, alongside 200,000 infected. We are familiar with the basic facts of this place. What issues arise in this sort of system? Please don't look at me like that. Sorry, I knew this sort of talk would anger you. But the Tsar does not wish for these infected miners to be treated as cheap labor. On the contrary, his decrees have shown a lot of care for the people of Brest. Things have been going rather smoothly in the city these past few years, until 3 months ago. Yes, this is where your company's area expertise comes in, along with that paper. 3 months ago, large numbers of abnormal infected were discovered in the central mining district. Their symptoms were very similar to the ones described in your paper. 3 months ago, wasn't that? You mean, that's the reason Brest is under martial law? How many abnormal infected are there in the district? That's the question. Right now, nobody knows just how many normal infected are left in the central mining district. Ah. Alright. Let's see here. What we got?
I want everyone to get home safe.
What? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. The miners
Scenery
are...
here, Doctor.
Okay, I see. The miners are just getting themselves killed right now. Hold on a sec. Put you down.
You need me to. I'll wreck this place without hesitation. Whew, almost dozed off. Stress concentration point. I have to get serious now. Hmm?
時間をかけるつもりはない。
頑張ります。美味しいもの食べよう。Okay, this is awkward, but 人形がかりそめの命に宿す。I try and keep my eyes open. 怖くないよ。I knew you'd come apple pie with char-siu. みんなお腹すいた？Lost that if I'm dead anyway. I'm taking you
Okay,
with
this is a
me.
little overkill, but it's fine, right? Yeah.
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
元気だって。Requesting the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
There you go. Easy.
Doctor, can you come help me out? My wheel's stuck on a tile. All right, hold out your hand.
Oh, we got a training
High five.
stage.
Oh, the wheel? I pulled it out myself.
We got a training stage. What kind of mechanics we got to deal with in this episode, huh?
このまま行くぞ。
Yo,
戦場の
cross
空
sleeve?
気って
Yeah,
相変わら
cross
ず
sleeve.
最悪ね。
Strange pollution covers displays. There are invisible enemies hidden within. I can't act when I can't see what's going on inside. Operators cannot be deployed within. Oh, it'd be nice to have someone who's familiar with the environment. Are you our rescue? The strange pollution is still spreading. We know the area and can help you deal with it. So easy you'll happily be jumping to H station. Hell no. Problem is those heavily polluted facilities. Destroy them to clear the pollution. We typically operate out of hidden tunnel. Come to us if you need help. Oh. Miners automatically attack enemies. Some enemies may be attacked by multiple miners. The limitations of the environment mean that battle is likely to grind to a stalemate. So, okay, so I can get miners to just come and help me. All right. I can just like call on the Ursus miners and then just like have them just walk into the mist and then it'll just like attack whoever's inside. That's funny. Medic operators can heal miners in range. Oh, and I can heal them as well. Miner only run, please. No. Medic operators can heal miners in range, though with lesser effect. Oh. Okay. So wait, why am I clicking again? Oh, it just turns off. Okay. Okay, this means go. Got it. That's actually pretty neat. That's actually a pretty neat mechanic. I've come to help, but it doesn't look like there are any good places. Don't worry, we can clean up the rock walls. Thank you for your help. Let's do this together. Oh, okay.
Forward. Roger.
Mission accomplished.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay, this looks simple. Okay, that's fine. Okay, they have increased redeployment time. You got it. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Meeting room, New Rhodes Island. Any clues on the sarcophagus? The very latest activity we know of involving the sarcophagus came after the Chernobog Lungman incident, when the Ursine government retrieved the entire system. As for what they actually plan to do with it, they've been keeping it under tighter wraps than ever. There's nothing more about it in the cultist's records. So the Ursine government took the goddamn sarcophagus, huh? Wonder what the hell they're gonna use it for. It's not like we can directly ask the Ursine government to borrow it. Do you have any other way of finding its location? I'm kind of surprised that we didn't like dismantle and just take it with us, right? Instead we just like we left it there in Ursa. Let's see. Looking at the official register made by the Chernobyl Research Institute was destroyed. There was no survivors other than Sergei. We did manage to find some clues when looking into what happened to him afterwards. He had established a new institute to continue researching the sarcophagus in the short period of time that the institute was operating. One name really stood out to us. Artyom Chadeyev. He was a vice director at Sergei's institute, but he's a complete ghost with no verifiable academic or political background to speak of. We may be able to make a rational deduction. That this man had a special connection to Sergei, that this man had a special connection to the institute. No matter what his connection may be, he may be the key to our breakthrough. So we need to find this Artyom. No, things get a little more complicated from here on out. He's proven to be very hard to track ever since Sergei's institute shut down. According to Kaltzit's intelligence, he died of heart failure in the Grifferberg Imperial Sanatorium last winter. He maintained good relationship with Ursus to his last. Maybe we can look into the people who knew him. Great idea, that's what I was thinking too. There's another researcher who had a connection to Artyom. Ksenia Markovna Nelidova. We have a lot more detail on her background, but before the sarcophagus incident, she had briefly served as Ilya's assistant at the Chernobyl Institute, at the Chernobyl Research Institute, and had crossed paths with Kaltzit. Recent intelligence indicates that she is currently in Ursine far north, working at the Central Mining District Laboratory administered by the city of Brest. That's where Artyom's final letter were sent. It doesn't sound like a particularly reliable clue, but it's the only clue we got. You should go to the Research Institute and find her. I have to remind you, Doctor. While we're all determined to bring Kaltzit back, we must thoroughly evaluate the risks of every mission. Rhodes Island cannot bear any more losses. But I'll go. Radiant. Ursus has always been a dangerous place, and we have very limited intelligence for this mission. And there are many important decisions the Doctor and Amiya must take while Rhodes Island is being rebuilt. Radiant, I know you're a capable young woman now, Amiya, but that is exactly why you need to stay here and handle our most important tasks. The latest news from Laterano is also worrying, and the Doctor will need to see to it personally. Allowing Rhodes Island to steady its footing in our new home is our top priority. You're right. If it were just an infiltration mission, then Misery team would be the best choice, but information gathering is my team's specialty. Besides, there's no one better to send back to Ursus than me, is there? You make some real compelling arguments, Radiant. But it's your decision, Doctor. This is a very dangerous mission. Stay safe, Radiant. Rhodes Island cannot lose anyone else. We'll act with caution as a mobile medical team. The rest of you take care of yourselves while we're out, okay? Of course. I hope that all of you come home safe. I shall meditate and share in his pain. One man's pain is everyone's pain. One man's sin is everyone's sin. May sinners repent with all their heart. May their sins be forgiven and their souls find salvation. 5 days ago. Oh my. It's okay, Babushka, don't be scared. It's you, wait, how do you say that? You Kydal Rankin. He chased away the patrol unit chasing us. We're safe for now. Yes, for now. Where else can we go? Where must we go to find shelter? Babushka, are you hungry? I'll go ask Holly for another piece of bread. I'm fine, you're such a sweet child, but I really am. Go see Rankin. He's done so much, his spirit must be nearly worn away. Go see him, do not let him be a burden any more than he already is. You kindly... Under the twilight sky, the young man's stern countenance eases. The cold soon cools, the warm blood staining his pickaxe. The enemy before him is completely routed. Don't kill me. You're not allowed to do anything to me. I surrendered. But we haven't accepted that surrender. Tell me, how many of these squads are pursuing us? I don't know. Every patrol unit is independent. We don't talk to each other. Tell me something I don't know, or I'll have no reason to let you live. Wait, don't listen to me. The chips you have in you, the diagnostic chips. Chips, you mean the ones used to check how infected we are? Ranking the noble, ranking the hero, are you really so naive? Those chips send your coordinates to the mine's research facility and nearby guard posts. The moment you try to leave the mining district, or the chip leaves your body. Boom. Losing a single leg would be lucky. Losing both is definitely possible. You won't be running away. You won't be running anywhere like that. Just give up already, Rankin. You think you can leave this mine by killing a patrol unit. There's nowhere to go. Ursus will chase you forever. Surrender is the only way you won't die a miserable death. Don't listen to him, Rankin. If the chips really did blow up, we'd have a bunch of three-legged burden beasts walking around. The patrol units are worse than bastards, and in honest, one of them is like an aphid in winter. I got to know them before I became infected. You've done enough today, Rankin. Leave this to me. No. Stop killing people. You don't need to. Nobody's badly hurt. You Keitel. Let him go. Get back, dude, I'm having a hard time pronouncing all these names. Get back, Vitochki. What's the point in showing a man like him mercy? It was these bastards who killed Polina, all because she was caring for an unregistered child. She was pregnant when they hanged her. Have you forgotten all the terrible things they've done? Thank you, Vitochki. I remember you. You were the meekest of all the children. You will have a happy ending, even if the rest of these scum. Keitel. At least I didn't let him bleed out slowly in the snow. Stand up, Vitochki. Go to the back and find a doctor for me. I'll go get Nikto and tell him to gather everyone who wants to leave the mining district at the south dormitory. Get them ready. We need these chips out of us. You believe what the guys said? Doesn't matter, we need the chips out of our bodies. Even if they don't explode, they definitely transmit our location. Patrol units have already found us once, and we don't know when the next squad will show up. If this keeps on, we'll be on the back foot the entire time. Alright, I'll get it done. Keitel, you promised me. Oh, you're still here. I didn't promise you anything, Vitochki. Besides, if the rest of the bastards in his units are dead, why should he be any exception? Because of his arrogance? Because of his ridicule? No. Never mind, you would understand. Forget what I said. Right, take this. What is it? A stopwatch. I found it in the institute. Should still work. When we get a minute, I'll teach you how to use it. From now on, you won't need to live your life counting meaningless numbers, worrying about miscount, leaving people dead in the mines. At least now, go, Vitochki, go help me find her. Keitel, your hand is shaking. Hush, go do what you have to do. At least let me pray that your soul can be saved. Even though you've seen how those men treated us and seen how I killed them. Yes, do not be so quick to bless others or to forgive them, Vitochki, me included. Now go already, we don't have time. Gospodin Rankin. Hello, Gospels, Serafina. Though we have not known each other for long, I want to believe that since your medical team was willing to come to such a remote place to treat the infected, you are people I can trust. I'm sorry that I now have no choice but to ask for your help. Please go ahead as long as it's something I can help with. I just learned that inside every miner here, there is a tracking chip that could explode at any moment. We need a way to extract them so we can escape the patrol units. I'm prepared to serve as a test subject myself. If it is successful, please perform surgery on the others. If it does unfortunately explode, then I hope you will be able to give me first aid. If I die, then I ask you to tell everyone waiting for me about this. Now I must ask you to leave. No, let me do the examination first, may I? Go ahead. I regret to inform you these chips really could explode. They contain miniaturized high-powered originium bombs. If the chip does not receive electrical signals from the local district, relay, or the human body, it will trigger an explosion. If you have hope to get everyone out of this district, then you must remove the chips. Amazing, is this your arts at work? Of course. I may be able to temporarily copy the signal to fool the receiver, but I must warn you, this still carries a great deal of risk. We can't afford to wait for a perfect solution. Your idea is good enough. One moment then. Radiant starts using her arts, causing beams of energy to resonate at the same frequency as the chip's receiver. Rankin nods and sits down, grasping the hilt of his dagger, as it is cold, smooth, and solid as he rubs it against the calluses of his palm. You best back away from me a bit, Doctor. That won't be happening. This is the first time I've tried this, so I need to observe it in real time. I can guide your hand using nerve impulses. Take care not to detonate the chip. Incredible, it's a shame we didn't meet sooner. I hope we will still have the chance to chat after this. Rankin wipes his dagger with some alcohol, pointing its blade at the scar on his leg before plunging it into his flesh. It worked, right? The youthful miner nearly leaps up, forgetting the cut on his leg oozing blood. Calm down, your wound needs dressing. Of course, thank you, Doctor. I owe you my life. You are truly amazing. I've never seen a physician as skilled as you. You even remind me of an Ursine soldier. What do you mean by that? Sorry, please do not misunderstand me. This is the highest praise I can think of. I mean, true Ursine soldiers, not those patrol unit brutes, the ones who drove off the invading Knights Mora and freed us from the tyrannical hippogriffs. They were true heroes. Oh yes, you have read Igor Velicki's biography. We should prepare for surgery on the others. How many will we need to operate on? I'm afraid it's a number that will leave you and your colleagues running ragged. My decoy electrical signal can cover the entirety of this area, and my colleagues can coordinate the surgeries. That being the case, I reckon we will need to stay here for some time. Time is something we are short on. Have the medical team prioritize the elderly and children, then teach the others to perform the surgery. Hand out some scalpels. My people are not squeamish. I would appreciate it if you did not make medical decisions for me. No, Doctor, I did not mean to order you around. Since the duty of leading everyone out of the mining district is mine, I need to make decisions accordingly. Patrol units who can show up at any time, extreme weather, lack of supplies, all things that will prove fatal. I hope we can reach an agreement on this. No matter what happens, we need to be wary of infection. My team will oversee the sterilization procedures. Then let's begin. Act first, then discuss the future. This is your limit. When you were eating smoked sausages back in Grifferberg, did you ever wonder how they were made? Never went to see the slaughterhouse in the satellite cities. Ron Hill, I swallowed a bunch of snow that I still can't get the smell of blood out of my nose. Next time I have the chance, I'm dumping fresh burden beast blood into your soup. Fresh burden beast blood is expensive. A bucket can cost more than 100 Travonsi. We can't afford that. It was metaphor, damn it, I didn't know you used to be a gourmet chef, Holly. My son transported that sort of thing when he was a truck driver. The Grifferberg nobles believed the blood of young burden beasts would make them beautiful. He told me a lot of things about the city in his letters, but the last one I received was 7 years ago. I hope he's still alright. Then I'll have to ask you to make sure Nikto doesn't mess with my dinner. I'll make sure nobody's messing with anyone's dinner. I hope this won't end up being our last meal, or I'll be cursing you to the grave, Rankin. Whatever you say, I'm in good spirits today. It's been so long since I felt this sort of freedom. We have finally broken our shackles. We are free now. What we want to do, where we want to go, and how we want to live our lives, we can decide for ourselves now. You should save the poetry recital for when we're actually safe. So what now? The plan hasn't changed. We head south to the border with Casimir's and find a village founded by the infected, the one that belongs to only the infected. There will be space for all of us there. You're just blindly believing in this reunion without even knowing if they're the real deal. No, I have my reasons to believe. A few years back, when I was stationed at the border, I heard a lot about them, information I could trust. They provide shelter for the infected, give out medicine for free, and have fended off many patrol units who wanted to push around people like us. I believe we will find people who share our ideals there. That just makes me think it's some infected delusion or the army spinning up an excuse for a bigger share of taxes. It makes me wonder why it took until now for a banner like this to be flown. If we find out they do not exist, then it should be us who raise the flag. And here I thought your time on the border would have taught you better. Just imagine for a moment if you had saved that count back then. Instead of that infected, you could be a lieutenant right now, maybe even a captain. Patrol units like the one we ran into today would be licking our boots with a wave of your finger. Then I should be even more grateful for the choice I made that day, otherwise I would not have had the chance to see this nation's true face or learn that my life's greatest calling is. Our people have been duped and deceived for too long. They believe their current lives are what they deserve, forgetting what they should really have. This is not only a conflict between infected and ordinary folk. If one day all the infected nurses died, they would use some other standard to decide who to cast into the mines. Why do some have everything handed to them while others must struggle for survival? Who do the fruits of their bitter toil go to? But who actually gets to say what people deserves? Maybe the way this land is the way things should be, even if there were another Terra, even if civilization started from scratch, things might not turn out any different from now. No, I don't believe that. When you opened your eyes and actually looked at everything around us, did you not feel anger when we feel such an instinctual rage? That means everything is wrong. You should know that based on what you've been through, Nikto. Don't bring up that crap. It's ancient history. Fine, even if it is as you say. How far are we from the border? What other things will we run into on the way there? I have a plan. Why do you think I asked you to gather those chips? They didn't blow up when we took them out for us like other chips, which means they still work as positioning devices. These things have brought us so much suffering. Why not use them to our advantage against the patrol units? That's not what we agreed on when we decided to escape. You know our condition, Rankin. How many of us can even move right now? Maybe half? We might be able to be 1 or 2 patrol units, but we can't hold off all of Ursus. The only thing causing more bloodshed would do is to trap us here even further. If we want to live, taking this step is only a matter of time. Every patrol unit lackey we kill is another spare ventilator in our hands. Any supplies we seize can be used to leave the ice fields and allow children like Vetochki to live to see another day. Have you forgotten what gave us the opportunity to leave this place? Even if that thing can't be called human, we were the ones who killed it. I don't know what you're talking about. You become completely unreasonable before we've even left the mining district. I don't want to fight over this, Nikto. Yukaido, and Nikto, you're here too. What is it? Nothing, I just came to see if you had eaten yet. Oh, you don't need to ask this guy, his stomach's already full of his grand ideals. You're not really wrong. You should focus on our physician friends if it was they who did all the hard work today. I just went to see them, they're about to rest. Good, you've worked hard too. How's the wound, does it hurt? I'm okay, everyone's okay. Really now, everyone's been very brave. Go rest, eat your fill, then sleep tight. You don't have much food, my portion's not that, it's not very big. Take care of yourself, too, Yukaido. Hold on, there's a bot. 1 second, I'm gonna remove it. It's my mouse. Oh, there it is. There you go. Okay. Vitochki really trusts you. Rankin always calling you Kaido like you're her teacher. Everyone trusts you. They're waiting for you to get them out of here. I know, which is why every word I tell her is what I know to be true in my heart. It is the same as when I lead everyone. I take the path I believe to be right. Let's hope you are. Relax a little, Nikto. Today's the day of our first victory. It's a good omen. No need to look so anxious. When someone awakens to the truth and decides to set off on a journey, it is the grandest of beginnings. Quoting from Igor's biography again. No, those are my own words. Trust me, Nico, we are doing great things right now. All the surgeries are complete, Captain. Some of the patients are developing fevers, and we're limited in what we can do. Got it, I'll go have a word with their leader after this and do my best to ensure the wounded are provided with food and water. You worked hard today, get some rest. Taking care of yourselves is important too. Captain, we still need to... Far north is under martial law, and the weather is affecting our ability to communicate too. It's difficult for us to connect to the outside. What happened here will surely draw the attention of the Earthside authorities. We need to leave ASAP. We can't stay here. But do we really need to work with them? I'm worried that if we do, we'll be drawn into conflict with Versus. Rhodes Island has no reason to make an enemy of the Empire, but right here, right now, these are just people struggling to survive. Changing the lives of the infected has always been our mission. Besides, they have also helped us out a lot. Don't worry for now, do your best to prepare for the unexpected. I'll keep trying to get in contact with our base in the city. If they can receive the information we sent earlier, I hope they will notice the clues we left behind when they come to help us. Rest times, get your copy here. Do you want one, Davuchka? Oh, sure, how much? 20 para, is that okay? That's fine. But I don't have any spare change on me. Here, take this. Thank you, Davuchka, you're amazing. Amir carefully places the entire Shavonets in the boy's palm. He quickly disappears around the street corner as if Ryan, his benefactor, might regret her decision and take it back. Amir, what are you looking at? The boy's clothes looked very thin. Bresk is colder than the Ursus I remember. It was winter the last time we were in Ursus. Bresk is further north than Chernobog. I still remember. It was the first time I saw such intense fighting. I was so nervous I forgot to be scared. At that time, I thought I would never see anything so dangerous again. We've been through a lot since then. At least now, there's no catastrophe or people chasing us. At least now I know who I actually am. Yes. On that topic, Doctor, it's rather rare for us to have the chance to quietly watch a city like this, isn't it? Chernobog, Lungmen, Londinium, wherever we go, our memory seems to be filled with chaos and the fires of war. It's how this land should be. We should remember what this city is like now. Now let's check today's paper. Does it say why the mines have been blocked off? We might only be able to learn more once Aloysius has finished negotiating with the Grand Duchess. She said she would help us apply for a permit to enter the mining district, but how will she actually go about doing that? She made sure we knew how limited our info is. She wanted us on the back foot. The Grand Duchess office is right ahead. From the intelligence we gathered beforehand, her name is Yelizaveta Konstantinova Lakovskaya. Yep. She's not the typical Ursine noble. Her policies are known for being kind to infected and non-infected alike. Every channel of information we've checked describes her as a good person. A woman like that deserves more than just kindness. The Grand Duchess must also be a bright woman. Her office is rather humble looking, almost looks like a regular home. The buildings in Bresk are relatively short and regular. It must be the style here in the far north. But looking at the map, all the surrounding buildings seems to almost envelop it, a rather unique location. In terms of urban planning. So here we are again. They're not letting us wait inside this time. A no-nonsense young lady, a local leader with quite a reputation. I worry, Doctor. Honestly speaking, so am I. Even if Aloysius has made her thoughts on the matter clear, we still do not know her true goal. Now, doesn't this feel rather familiar? Oh, you mean like in Lungmen? Shen really is no nonsense, isn't she? Don't you mean hard to work with? Let's go with strict. Shen treats others the same way she treats herself. That's how it was back then. That's how it is now. Alright, we got news from her before we left home. While she didn't go into detail on her movements, she sounded well. When she heard about what happened, she promised that Rose Island needed her. She would return. We made a lot of friends, but a lot has left us too. I still remember when we were working with Shen, the one who actually represented Rhodes Island, and negotiated with Chief Wei and Dr. Kalsit. Doctor, I'm worried that I won't be able to solve problems or get people to work with us like she did. Also, we know practically nothing about Ursus's current circumstances or the Grand Duchess. Doctor, you don't need to do what only Kaltzik could do. Be yourself, Amia, we'll find a way. May I ask which of you is Dr. Follies or Rose Island? Her Imperial Highness, the Grand Duchess, invites you to meet with her. Alright. Let's do this.
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Good scenery here, Doctor! My hammer's not so... I have to get serious now! I'll give you the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. I have to get serious now. My idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Okay, looks like Haruka doesn't heal these people. I guess it has to be only like medic ops, I guess.
I'll give you the stress concentration point measured. I've been in plenty of events, but we're counting on you again today, little apple.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Mission accomplished.
完璧な結果だ。まさかこれもお前の計算のうちか?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cats their lunch, so be back in a few. back. And I got ice cream. That's right. Got ice cream. Yum. Okay, this one's pretty easy. We thank our honored guests for your patience. Please follow me. You comply with the guard's request, patiently waiting again in the office lobby for Aloysius and the much-rumored Grand Duchess's discussion to come to a close. The subdued interior has no clock or other timekeeping instrument, as if time is not a right conferred upon its visitors. You while away the minutes in utter boredom, thinking back to your own discussion not long ago. Only the doctor is allowed to meet with her. I also think that's unreasonable. If something unexpected happens, there's no way for Ami and I to protect you. In the end, this is her domain. It does not seem like she's giving us any room to bargain. Aloysius said she wanted to introduce us to the Grand Duchess, but we still don't know why she really wants to help us. My memory bank has no record of a young Ursa noble like her either. But a woman acting as a special ambassador who also personally knows the Grand Duchess must be extraordinary. She has many secrets. The relationship between Grifferberg and Envoy and a local noble is a subtle thing. But she did clearly say she wanted us to go with her to the mining district. We need to cooperate with her no matter what. This is the only chance we have to get into the mining district. Rhodes Island has stepped into the sights of Ursus, and we have no way of knowing how the local administration views us. I have my fair share of past experience. I've been in this sort of situation before. I will support your decisions, Doctor, but please be careful. Take a comms terminal at least. If anything happens, reach out immediately. We'll come get you right away, even if we have to smash the place up while we're at it. I will if I have to. I'll make sure I don't need to use it. But what is the mine lockdown? What is this mine lockdown hiding? The corridors of the building are exceptionally empty, just like the streets of the city it stands in. The moment you are led inside, a slight nod is all you are left with. Not a word has passed your guide's lips the entire time. Perhaps you trust your intuition will lead you to the correct room, or perhaps he is used to putting visitors to the test. Fortunately, you had detected the warm scent of applewood smoke wafting off that guard, which takes you to the only door emanating such a smell. The door that leads to a room tucked away in the corner was once pushed open. It is as if the looming imposing stone walls of this chill gloom city have come together to hide a spot of sacrosanct tranquility. The first thing you see is a graceful ash blue figure standing at the other side of the room. Greetings. Your Imperial Highness, the Grand Duchess Yelizaveta Konstantinova Lakovskaya. Yep. I can feel your nerves from here. You need not be worried. Please call me Grand Duchess Elizabeth, as my friends do. I can tell you that you are an individual of keen intellect. Her voice gentle and innocent, not at all what you expected. The mistress of the place slowly turns around. Huh. Ah, okay. I welcome each and every guest to Brask with open arms. Is this not the part where you introduce your friend, Elada? Oh yes, of course, this is the one I was just speaking about, the doctor of Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. My name is Funlaser. You may call me Dr. Funlaser. It is an honor to be granted an audience. I hope I am not too bold in paying you a visit. As I said, there is no need for such formality. Come forward, closer to the fire. My attendant shall teach us shall fetch us some teeth worthwhile. It may be difficult for travelers from afar to adapt to Bresk in this season, though she may be remote. There are times when she is a warm and pleasant home. Has your journey been here? Has your journey here been a smooth one? I fear I can't describe it as such, but security certainly cares for Bresk. Please believe me when I say that all you have seen here is in service to maintaining the city's hard-fought serenity. Alada has already explained to me in great detail the excellent work her new Oripity specialist friends have done in the field. The Oris is a talent our city sorely needs at this moment. You require Oripity specialists. Ursus requires Oripity specialists. Our young Tsar wishes to bestow his favor equally upon every Ursine citizen. He even wishes for the division of infection to no longer plague his people. It is for this reason that he labors himself to exhaustion, such that even the most steely-eyed courtier is left heartbroken at the sight. But rare is the one who truly understands how precious a treasure His Imperial Majesty's innocence is. We who call ourselves his followers must do all we can to enact his will. Bresk borders the largest mining district in the far north. But the methods we have available to treat Oripity fall far short of His Imperial Majesty's ideal, which means we require some able doctors. If that is your Imperial Highness's goal, Dr. Funlaser is the best partner you will find here. I've read Rhode Island scientific papers for myself. Unlike those dusty old scholars of the Imperial Universities who simply repeat the findings of others, Rhode Island leads the vanguard in the field of Oripity research. Oh my, I've never heard a proud young officer express such admiration for anyone before. As working in Grifferberg changed you, I still distinctly remember your father grumbling to me about the awkward situation you would provoke at the ducal banquets. A rather embarrassing part of my past, your Imperial Highness. If I may explain this admiration further, I have always respected those who with true talent and ability, such as your Imperial Highness and Dr. Funlaser. I am incredibly grateful for the reminder about my father. I nearly forgot to pass on his regards. His factories still produce uniforms of the highest quality for every soldier in the far north. His name can still be heard at every banquet on the frontier. We had best return to the topic of our friend here. Let us speak plainly. What plans does Rose Island have for Bresk? We hope you will allow us to enter the far northern mining district. We lost contact with mobile medical team in the central mining district. Upon hearing your words, the Grand Duchess shows a split second of surprise, but does not forget herself. She looks towards Aloysius, and you notice the precise moment the young guardswoman's gaze turns evasive. The Grand Duchess lets out a long sigh, as if she were vexed by a terrible burden. Oh dear, Dr. Funlaser, that is how I should address you, yes? If this young lady has provoked a misunderstanding, then I do apologize. We welcome Rhode Island building an office in Bresk, and I wish to offer as much aid as I can, but the far northern mines are not open to sightseers at the moment. If your comrades are lost, then I ask you to leave me their descriptions and last known whereabouts. I shall deploy every last man I can spare to help you find them. Pardon my candor, but I believe we need to discuss this further. I'm afraid, Your Imperial Highness. What if I invite them to travel with me under my name? Oh, Alada, you always were such a naughty little rascal. You know that Bresk needs specialist Oripity doctors. You know that with your recommendation, I would not consider this a favor to be repaid, allowing your friend to do business here. Now look here, what is it you wish to do? Drag our esteemed guest into the muddy, snow-laden troubles. Alada, you are complicit. You are complicating the situation. It is not a complicated matter. Pray your Imperial Highness forgive my bluntness. I have never concealed my objective here. Tsar, there is hardly soul in Grifferberg. Concern about the possibility of unrest in your breast. But there are many curious about the closure of the mining district and the mutations among the infected. Those coming here may be idle young nobles or scientists researching Oripity, but they can just as easily be an army captain or dignitaries from the state council. Young guardswoman's tone remains frivolous, leaving you barely able to discern if the sharpness she speaks with is one of irrelevant rudeness. or if there is a prying deeper meaning to it. Grand Duchess Elizabeth's eyes narrow. If they have your suspicions, then let them come and speak their suspicions here. The armies can see me as a fence-sitter currying favor with the new nobles, while the State Council sees me as some provincial Grand Duchess. I'm well used to everyone laying their doubts and curiosities onto Bresk. So my dear Lauda, who sent you here to heap more blame upon me? No, your Imperial Highness misunderstands. You know that this is just a cushy job for me paying a visit to your demesnes. My only intention was to petition you to grant these Oripathy specialists permission to accompany me into the mining district, that we might investigate these strange happenings surrounding the infected here. May I butt in some words of my own? Pray speak, my friend. I would like to clarify Rose Island's position. We are simply a pharmaceutical company trying to address infected issues. We are worried for the safety of our lost friends. We must find them as soon as possible. As for other matters, Rose Island will not and cannot get involved. I didn't... excuse me. I did not ask this earlier, but my curiosity abounds. Your colleagues, why ever did they go to the Central Mining District? They went to address cases of oripathy. Oh. Rose Island intentions are pure. We have no higher power pulling our strings after all. We barely know anything about this place after all, yeah. The Grand Duchess, who has been listening intently to you the entire time, finally seems to soften. She has full control over the expression on her face, but you sense her relax a little. In short, everything we do is in the service of searching for our friends. This is our only request. A young woman I care for, and healers of oripathy who only wish to find their comrades. If I were to refuse you, I would seem rather cruel, wouldn't I? I understand your position. You were just worried for our friends from afar, worried that they will get drawn into danger. Naturally, I do not wish anyone in my lands to go meet with misfortune. If I ever have the time, I would like to send stoves out to every soul who lives upon the frozen earth. Lauda, can you promise me you will ensure our friends' safety to the best of your ability? Your Imperial Highness may trust in me. Good. Now, go now. Dr. Funlaser, go find your people. I permit Rose Island to enter the mining district of the far north. Thank you for your kindness. I wish that I were so kind, but few are they who appreciate the kindnesses of others. People revere those who snatch their rights from their hands and are grateful whenever a portion of those rights is returned to them, but I do believe such acts can be considered kind. The winds of the far north are bitter indeed. You had best pack some warm clothes, Dr. Funlaser. Doctor, Aloysius, you're back. Indeed, no need to look so excited, Gosfal's Amiya. This is the administrative center of Bresk, not some den of evil. Our chat went rather smoothly, As smooth as silk, though with some unexpected developments. He's still hiding things, both from us and the Grand Duchess. Alright, yes, I admit that. But it really was the only way I could create the ideal conditions for discussion, and the results speak for themselves, no? The Grand Duchess. Whatever. She isn't what I imagined. Oh, and how did you imagine her? Older, harder to persuade. But so long as you can pinpoint exactly what she is trying to conceal from you, it is not difficult to persuade her. The problem is that most of the time, she will leave you no opportunity to find that weak point. Those infected, for example, are they affected by changes in pathology, some new symptoms of oripathy, or something else? That's where the issue lies, the lack of details. That is all the information that made it to Grifferberg. The moment the infected change, they are sent off to be supervised by the Research Institute. I've read your paper on the changes in Originium and new oripathy symptoms, as have research institutes across Ursus who are already launching their own projects based on that paper. If these changes were simply those those mentioned within, they would not merit this sort of response. It is highly likely that the abnormalities springing up in the mining district are an entirely new threat. In an institute looking into the cause, the district under lockdown, all the miners isolated from the wider country. This way, everyone will believe the matter is settled, but in truth, after the incident, all work in the district stopped and all communications were cut off. Lady Grifferberg's inquiries have received no response. None is able and none dares to look too deeply into this. If the Grand Duchess wanted to hide things, then we should never have been allowed into Bresk. We have met her, and perhaps this has you believing she truly is a kind administrator. Of course, she would have let you in. After all, this is the friendliest place to the infected Ursus, the Pearl of the Far North, Paradise in North Ursus, Bresk capital of Breskanoy. You didn't see anything unusual in the city these past 2 days, aside from the lack of people. That is how she runs the Far North. Like how, since she became governor, nobody has been sentenced to death in the governorate. Has that lessened the number of people here who have met tragic ends? No. You seem to have a lot of complaints about her. Oh, you wound me. I promise my assessment just now was not tinged by any personal feelings. I was simply answering your questions. We are partners now, aren't we? Understand, Aloysius, are these abnormal infected still under supervision of the Research Institute in the mining district? Indeed, to be more precise, they are in the Central Far North Mining District Laboratory. Isn't that's the first place we need to visit. Is it now? Having the same destination would make things much more convenient. Excuse me. Anything else you would like to ask? You're very straightforward, you're very eager. Of course, I never intended to give you a run around in the first place. I do have a question, Aloysius. Ask away. Earlier, when we were at your friend's house, we had to cut our conversation short. I should have asked you this question first, but I never found the opportunity. What is it you hope to gain from this investigation? If I may be serious for a moment. I want the truth about the mutations in the central mining districts infected. I do not want the infected miners to suffer unduly, nor do I want the people of Ursus to sit ignorant of a looming disaster.
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple. 迷っている暇はありませんわよ。My hammer's not so weak. If I make it back in one piece, the structure's stable and sound. Nothing to worry. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Think it up.
Oh, they killed Myrtle. Ah, that's fine.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Request acknowledged.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Lost my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos.
Okay, we can like sit back. I think this is fine.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we're very close to the institute. It's been so quiet the entire way. Do people really live here? 3 days ago, the Grand Duchess made a sudden decree that all residents living within 30 clicks of the central mining district had 24 hours to evacuate the area. Though the far north is sparsely populated, evacuating such a large area in such a short time was no easy task. Not to mention ensuring they all maintain secrecy the entire time. There are rumors that the Grand Duchess has always maintained absolute control over all affairs in this region of Ursus. Some even say she's revered even more than Sordar, but Pushka, yeah. I should not be running my mouth like this. She eventually allowed us in, which means she is not worried about our investigation. That's not necessarily the case. She can hardly show resistance to a Grifferburger Imperial Guardswoman's face, can she? Objectively speaking, the Grand Duchess has been acting as a lubricant between the armies and the State Council, making sure the bitterness between the two sides does not devolve into outright conflict. I must admit, this requires considerable skill. She gets the favor of both sides, but this also means she must maintain absolute impartiality. You don't seem averse to discussing this. I thought you couldn't speak lightly on topics in Ursus. Surprised, you seem to have some misunderstanding about Ursus, Dr. Funlaser. I'm simply repeating this sort of gossip you might hear at any Grifferburg banquet. If you do not know these rumors inside out, how would you manage to join these dinner time discussions? Naturally, idle chatter is one thing, actually. Trying to leave leverage with this chatter for some upward mobility and putting it into action is another thing altogether. A rather interesting point of view. On the other hand, regardless of whether the Grand Duchess is hiding anything or if she believes everything hidden well enough, we will certainly find something in the Research Institute looking into the abnormal infected. Do you hear the sound of fighting up ahead? Are those miners fighting with a patrol unit? You can't just sit by and watch. All hands prepare to a rescue operation. Wait a sec. We've got sharper eyes, a clearer view. The ones getting beaten down are a patrol unit. What? Off in the distance where Elysium is pointing, as you see two groups of people fighting in a melee with few surprising aspects to it. A patrol unit is being routed by a group of infected miners who outnumber them several times over. The lackluster equipment in the patrol unit's hands is of no use, as the miners would have to pickaxe and strike their bodies over and over. Doctor, are we still going to mount a rescue here? We need to stop things from escalating. We need to learn more about what's going on. Enough, stop it. What do you think you're trying to do? Kill us? Ursus will never let you get away with it. So what? Since when have we ever been treated as human beings? We're people too, aren't we? We were never going to make it far anyway. We might as well take you with us. Just die already. Hand, where did you come from, you monster? Monster, that's my name. Don't worry the hell. Sorry, mister, but can you slow down a bit? We have some questions we need to ask you. Why? You want to protect these patrol unit bastards? You're here to take us in too. Never. We're not going to follow you back all nice and quiet. Angry miner gets even more agitated, lifting pickaxe in his hands up high. Stop. A voice out of nowhere floods into his brain, making the weapons in his hands feel extraordinarily heavy, and his legs feel full of lead. Try as he might, he cannot move. What kind of arts is this? Sir, could you allow us the chance to talk things through? Ami steps forward, stretching her right arm out towards the miners, exposing the originium crystals on her wrist that were hidden under her sleeves. As you can see, I'm infected, most of my team are too. I mean you no harm, please believe me. Infected, you're infected like us? And with some amazing arts too. You must be those Reunion guys. What? No, we are not Reunion. We are from Rhodes Island, a pharmaceutical company. Oh, my mistake, I thought you were the legendary Reunion movement. I knew it, a bunch of infected coming together to form an organization. It's a fantasy no matter how you look at it. May I ask? Where did you hear the name Reunion? What have you heard about Reunion? Yeah, where did you hear Reunion? Rankin, it was Rankin who told us about it. To the south, real close to the border with Casimir's, there's a group of infected who found a place of their own, who take in all infected who ask for help and drive out anyone who wants to do harm to the infected too. Rankin would never lie to anyone, and I really hope it's true too, but Casimir's is so far away. How are you supposed to get there? Is Rankin, is he a member of Reunion? Maybe, I'm not too sure, to be honest. But he's our hero. When he's around, the patrol units won't dare mess with us. I heard he rescued those guys who got dragged into the research institute. Hey, Blabbermouth, we still don't know what these people want. Oh, right. So why are you here? We lost contact with our friends in the area. Have you seen a mobile medical team? There are 9 of them, wearing clothes with the same logo as ours. And they would have been handing out medicine here. Handing out medicine? What, like Santa Claus in the fairy tales? The miners look at each other as if they just heard the worst joke on Terra. So what's going on here? Their murderers wanted to kill us. They locked us up and gave us no food, trying to starve us to death. It must have been because we couldn't dig up anything, so they didn't give us a single bite to eat, right? Stupid bastards, who the hell even knows what happened to the vein? The origin just disappeared all of a sudden. We couldn't take it anymore. We had to run or we would all die. Is this true? Why are you looking at me like that? What are you going to do to me? The mining district has had a supply shortage for a while now, more than just a couple days. We got given about, what, a few loaves of bread this month? We want to know what's going on too. Don't believe me? Who even has the time to bother with this rabble? If we killed them, then what? Are we supposed to go into the mines and mines ourselves to dig? What are you doing? Okay, I'll shut up now. This isn't just happening in 1 or 2 mines, all the far north, the entire mining district, all of us in it, we've been abandoned. Here Rankin was the first one to step up. He got rid of all the soldiers and led several hundred people on an escape. And now we've escaped too. We wanted to find his group and leave with them, but they're far away by now. Okay, we've told you enough. Since you're infected too, you should get out of the way and let us kill these bastards. Sorry, but if I may be brutally blunt for a moment, I can overlook the reasoning of why you have left your mine and treat you as asylum seekers for the time being. But if you actually do kill these unfortunate souls, then things will not go well for you. Loisius, you can't speak to them like that. What's with the officer in the pretty clothes? I never should have trusted you people. The appearance of an Imperial Guardswoman lights the flames of the miners' ire. They lift up their weapons, once more fence you in, but in fear of your Reginium Ars, they dare not act rashly. As for a routed patrol unit, the moment they see Loisius, it is as if they have met their savior. They huddled behind her, cowering. It is altogether a rather awkward, irreconcilable scene. It looks like if we don't resolve this situation, we cannot continue onwards, can we? Things being what they are, we have no choice. Very well. The guardswoman pulls out some paper from the coat pocket, quickly writing down a few words on it before sealing it within an ornate envelope and handing it to the head miner. Listen up, I have a suggestion that will make everyone happy. Take this letter. The seal on the envelope will ensure that no patrol units harass you so long as you do not provoke them. Head north to Bresk's sentry post, hand the letter to the soldiers there, and they will find temporary shelter for you. As for what comes next, discuss it only after getting there. Believe me when I say this is the only way to a peaceful resolution. In exchange, can you find your hearts to let these poor whelps go? Oh, you can't. If we don't bring them back, we'll be disciplined. Enough, you're lucky to be alive as it is. Why should we trust you? Do you have anyone else here do you have anyone else you can trust? Aloysius, if we go to this shelter you mentioned, will there be enough bread for everyone? Rest assured, if bread is what you need, then bread you shall have. The head miner takes the proffered letter, then turns to discuss the offer in hushed tones with the other miners. They quickly come to a consensus, and with no hesitation whatsoever, the miners form one long line and start heading north as if entering the mine just like any other day. The long stretch of miners slowly funnels through a gap between the huts, all the while Almia keeps looking towards the north, the procession fading into the distance. This is the best outcome we could hope for under the circumstances. Understand, Doctor. We can't say we can't help everyone we meet. But Rose Island will keep pressing on until the last of our strength has left us. You turn to look at the Imperial Guardsmen behind you, seemingly frivolous, yet always able to make the initiative. Always to take the initiative. You never heard of any supply shortage in the mining district? This is no ordinary control measure. You guys know what you are about to ask me. Believe me, I know about as much as you do. We are of like mind when it comes to these misgivings. The Research Institute It's not far up ahead. Let us go and find answers there. Let's go, Doctor. As you walk along the corridor, the echoes of your footsteps are swallowed up by its unending length. The stone walls lean inwards as if their grave majesty were about to smother everything upon the ground. Those who walk along it find themselves lowering their voices, then lowering them further. It's so quiet here. Rather, it seems there are no infected here, or anyone, or for that matter. Which means, I've been to several army research institutes before. They tend to be places of chaos, with plenty of people coming and going. Sick beds that don't fit in the wards are put in the corridors, not too different from a battlefield hospital. There is yelling, wailing, screaming from the infected, but at least they live, at least they struggle on. But here, nothing. There are traces of fighting in the corridor. Was the institute looted? The entire district appears to be in a terrible disarray. If all the abnormal infected from the institute have escaped, the soldiers of the districts have been gravely derelict in their duty. Their leader will not shirk responsibility. Who knows? There may be a great change coming to all of Brest-Kanoy. If the miners have been here, there must be some clues to find. We need to find out what happened here. Yeah. While we have no accurate blueprints on hand, these sorts of buildings usually follow standard layout. If things are as expected, this hallway should form a loop with standardized linked rooms adjoining. Every floor will have an enclosed observation deck for easier viewing of what's going on in a mining area. Are you able to detect any of those biosignals you mentioned earlier? Sorry, ma'am, but if you were hoping we could trace signals to specific rooms in here, then no can do. The best we can do is confirm signal waves are coming from a certain area. You'll need to go there and inspect things yourself if you want to find the source, like we're doing right now. Alright, I was simply asking. This is a big institute, so I'll head down to the basement to have a look. In the interest of efficiency, how about we split up? It's dangerous to go to be alone here. Yeah. I'll go with you, Aloysius. Sure, I don't mind having someone else helping out. Monster and I will check upstairs then. Mantra, you and your team will search the ground floor. Maintain comms at all times, protect your own safety, everyone. This is a pretty spooky place, and it's in Ursine Research Institute. Who knows what strange things are hidden here? Like maybe they were experimenting with using humans and burn beasts. Monster, if there's anything, if anything goes wrong, get the doctor out of here pronto. No fighting. I know. Mantra, report. I'm here. We have found nothing unusual at our current position. I have eyes on Amiya. She is safe. About the biosignal, we can trace it more precisely than we let on, correct? 4th floor, mine shaft side, target is not moving. What? You never told me you could do that, Captain. You need to be on guard. Deception is not your strong suit. I hope she's the Cassinian monster mentioned. We are short on time, Doctor. The target's vital signs are unstable. You seem really sure we would find something down here, Aloysius. Thanks to a little laziness, many Ursine government buildings follow the same standardized layout. If this institute is like the others I've visited, especially when it comes to how they divide up the space for specific uses, then there should be something left in the basement. The dead cannot get up and leave after all. You mean this basement is a morgue? A temporary one with incinerators equipped to handle remains severely infected. Hey, what's up? Oh, where is this famous cocaine bear? Bear? There's a Wait, what do you mean cocaine bear? There's a fucking drugged up bear I have to fight in this episode? I knew it. Although power to the freezing mechanism has been cut off, the basement was still colder than the snow dusted out stores. The young guardswoman runs her hand across the coffins, which leaves behind a layer of frosty condensation on her fingertips. You'll see. What do you mean I'll see? These coffins have been used. They must have lost power just before the evacuation. Could you take the right side of the room, Gosfosa, Amia? We'll open them up one by one to check. Aloysius, what is it? Oh, how careless of me. You might never seen a corpse before. Then call someone over. No need to trouble yourself. No, that's not important right now. Infected remains are very dangerous. If they have disintegrated and we open the coffin lids, the entire room might become a high origin dust environment. Before Amia has even finished speaking, the guardswoman pushes open a coffin. There is no release of origin dust, yet Aloysius' expression turns grave. God dang it. I believe she's, what, 17 in this time right now? I think she's 17 this time around, right? Like, there was a whole 3-year time skip, if I remember right. It should be, yeah. Yeah, there was like a 3-year time skip during episode 15. So she is she should be like 17 years old by this time, I think. Can't remember. Yeah. Cannot exactly remember the exact age she was during the whole war in Victoria. But yeah. I do remember that there was a 3-year time skip to episode 15. After the war in Victoria. There's no release of origin dust, yet Aloysius' expression turns grave. What's going on here? Aloysius does not answer, instead turning to open another coffin and then yet another. Corpse is interred here. None of them is infected. Wait, stay back, Amia. Let's say cheese for my luck. Cheese, okay, good luck. He must have been performing some kind of experiments on the uninfected, that's all I can glean here. That's all you need to know. There's no need for you to personally examine them. Thank you for your concern, but I think I should. Ami anticipates something like this the moment she stepped into the institute. Sorrow shrouded her mind. It chills and clings to her. Suffering is smeared onto every wall in this place. Humanity's frail fingers are too weak to leave any trace on the stone and steel. Not even blood can find purchase here. All that can remain is hate. Only hate. Amia does her utmost to ignore the spectral arms stretched out towards her. In silence, she listens to the beatings of her heart echoing through her chest. Didn't get mantra in 10. I didn't get mantra either in 10. Either, so I guess I'm gonna be saving the rest of my pulls for Shen Altar. I might be skipping Silver Ash Altar, maybe. Maybe I'll put in 110 pull, but yeah, maybe I'm gonna be like skipping. I'm not gonna put in too many banners for that one. Too many pulls for that banner. So I'm probably just gonna like save all my pulls and for Shen Altar. I mean, it does her utmost to ignore the spectral. Oh, right, I read that. Hold on. So wait, I'm gonna be like out of the country at the end of May, right? Am I going to be able? Is it going to be possible to come back during what? Like when is Shen Altar releasing? Is it June? Like I'm gonna be gone for like 4 weeks, right? Long time. Okay. A dozen or so corpses, all in abject misery. Each of them has been twisted into incomprehensible forms. Their skin has ruptured, exposing their viscera and bones. They barely look even human. It is as if their frames have been subject to some enigmatic force intent on warping them both inside and out until they're near complete destruction. Who knows how long they were subject to this agony? Who knows how they suffered during this torment? Are you alright? Amiya does not feel fear. Rage. She feels only rage. Mantra. The very next instant, a familiar voice answers. I am here. What is it, Amiya? Aloysius and I are in the morgue in the basement. We can confirm that the Institute was conducting large-scale human experimentation, experimental methods unknown. The victims we have discovered are all uninfected. No clues on the abnormal infected at the moment. Understood. I will inform the doctor. Stay safe and stay in touch. We can say that our earlier worries are more clearly defined now. The situation here, or rather in the far north, is much worse than our intelligence suggested. The strong emotion attacking me in the Institute alongside everything we experienced on the way here, like the patrol units harassing the infected and the contamination created by the Royal Guard. All this goes to show that the issues here extend far beyond the infected mutations. Amiya and Aloysius found something. The Institute really was conducting illegal human experiments. However, we're still unsure of the cause of the abnormal infection. No matter who our target is, there must be some information waiting. Where is she anyway? I've searched all the rooms on the mineshaft side and nobody was there. What about the lock rooms? Same thing, the locks are old-fashioned, easy enough to pry open. But regardless of the status of their locks, most of the rooms had nothing except for things like empty shelves and cabinets or loose graph paper. Could she have left? Or maybe we're looking in the wrong place. What do you mean? Aloysius says every floor has an enclosed observation deck. I never found anything like... Wait, that can't be. It's regular rooms the entire way around the loop, and we've checked every single one. There's not enough space for this weird building for an observation deck. Maybe on the mineshaft side, there's a hidden door we haven't discovered yet. A room within a room. The voice comes out of nowhere, hoarse and fragmented. It creeps upwards from the ankles of the listeners up to their napes, coming to an icy standstill in the back of their minds. It sounds human, but it is hard to verify. Did you hear that monster? A voice. I did. Up ahead, I remember the room. The lights here are broken, so stay behind me, Doctor. By the door is hidden another, this one unlocked, though the hands of humanity once left their heat upon its handle. Now it's as cold as ice. Monster pushes open a small light door within the darkness. Visitors are greeted by feeble candlelight. The first sound they hear is not the voice of a human, but the wet, squelching sound of viscous liquid. Molten wax drips, melting into the disorderly, blackening dark red stains on the floor and splattering onto the scattered sheets of paper. And on those sheets, next to some handprints, a list of formulae is sprawled out, trembling, penned like screeches of fear and anger. Meaningless is all meaningless. Great Ursus sits atop all creation, but its vast domain lies barren. Aside from never-ending disaster. Professor Ilya, I finally see that you were right. You were right, absolutely right, but where are you? Where have you gone? I tried my best, tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I wanted to look for you all I wanted to, but now all I can do is take everything away, take it all away. Then, I'll find you. The woman stretches out her hand, bringing a sheet of paper up to the candle's flame. The fire soon consumes half of it. She watches it burn with an insatiable gaze, completely unaware of the company by her side. Ksenia. You're Ksenia, right? Monster rushes up to crush the burning paper, extinguishing it with her bare hands before it can grow into an inferno. She is surprised to find that the slumped over woman is surrounded by a tangle of wires. Where do these wires lead? If they had not intervened in time, what would the ensuing blaze have led to? Did she just say Ilya? She did, I heard it too. Is that you, Ksenia? You've grown, you look different from before. Why didn't you leave with everyone else? No apparent response to sound. She may have entered a dissociative state. Move her to the side, keep calling her name. Ksenia, I will find you. These papers on the ground. You gather up all the sheets that were by her feet, flipping through them by candlelight. They are not what you imagined, not failed formulae or blank sheets of paper. The words written on them are clear and are in grammatical Ursine. What I am about to write is not meant to be known by any living soul, for there is no meaning in leaving behind words about me or the things I love. What I write here is merely my recollection and repentance, for me to take to my grave. I believe researching the sarcophagus was a grand undertaking with clean energy for the Earth-sign people close at hand, but the ember of that hope was ultimately snuffed out by our own divisions. I was fortunate enough to escape that unjust massacre due to my ignorance, but my good fortune was itself unjust, for the price I paid was being forced to live the rest of my life in panic mediocrity. I have nowhere to go, no home to return to. The talent I was so proud of is useless. My life has amounted to nothing. Ksenia. A monster, do you remember? Do you remember Cultid? I'm Ksenia. It seems that whenever we are given the opportunity to advance, we always find a reason to hesitate. This interminable failure of a life has made me truly understand those words I read many years ago in a book, words I once scoffed at. The reason why Ursus is constantly flooded with sorrow and injustice is because we lag behind others and other nations in many aspects. No matter how many truths we discover or accomplishments we make, this backwardness will ruthlessly extinguish the fires of our inspiration. This appears to be a suicide note. Still no reaction from her. Does it say where the sarcophagus ended up after it left Chernobog? No, but it mentioned researching some kind of material. I think it's describing mutations in Ursine infected. Oka should have been a chance to turn things around, but just like every other opportunity that passed me by, it was fleeting. Was my research wrong again? Or is this inexplicable miraculous substance from the mines truly nothing out of the ordinary? It clearly contains no energy, yet it so callously tortures those patients who are already suffering from the disease, driving them mad, making them act in unusual ways, even allowing them to accomplish the impossible. I do not know, but I am unwilling to be the one who inflicts even more pain on them. Fortunately, I need not continue. That is all I have to say. Now all I can do is make guesses using metaphysics like some sort of poet. Oka may simply be part of Ursus's essence. Buried deep in the ground, it reveals in the suffering of those it abhors, all behind a mighty harmless countenance. Enough, stop heaping your egotistical, unfounded learning upon this man, made calamity Ksenia. Once more, you're a despicable survivor. You should have died 20 years ago at the hands of those soldiers, or here, at the hands of angry infected. But now it all comes to an end. Ksenia. We know for sure that she's Ksenia. What is Oka? Oka. Ksenia? Can kill the royal guard. Is dangerous.
Like a building that'll never be destroyed.
Okay, on to this one. 16:05. We're already 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Okay, we go on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Did she just say Royal Guard? I heard her say killed Royal Guard, even. So she means the substance called Oka killed Royal Guard. Is that possible? A sort of demonic product, even scarier than their dominion. An unidentified substance discovered from the mines, used by researchers to experiment on both infected and non-infected. Results proved to worsen oropathy symptoms. Maybe it's just a special name for a substance. We can't come to a conclusion before we've even seen it ourselves. Ksenia, look at me. Can you remember anything? Your master thinks this attempt will be as fruitless as the last, but the woman's glazed eyes suddenly pop wide open. She merely clutches the clothes before pulling Monster closer. You're the director. Director Kaltz it. Did you come here for me? I want to go back. I want to see the professor. I want to see Professor Ilya and Lyuda. But I don't think they'll want to see me, right? A coward like me who couldn't do anything, do I still deserve to see them? However, the woman does not wait for Monster to respond before releasing her grip and returns to her prior position on the floor. No, something's off. You're not the director. I never saw her again. Just like others, she wouldn't be here. Yeah, we get to see him immediately, yeah. You can see him immediately. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, right? I get like 2 a stage now since I'm doing CM and getting the first clear as well, so. I even saw those who came after her, and they, who did you see? Was one of them a short Libri who's always smiling? Libri, yes, I've seen her. Where did she go? I don't know. The group that killed the Royal Guard, she was with those infected. They'll die, everyone will die. I don't know. She needs sedative, she's dehydrated. Yeah. So the information we've been getting. Miner's escape is related to the Royal Guard. Mantra mentioned the contamination caused by the Royal Guard is spreading south. So the answer is obvious. But did the Royal Guard really get killed by a bunch of miners? How's that possible? Perhaps we should consider what it means if it is indeed real. The Grand Duchess actually locked the mines down to cover up the fact that a Royal Guard died in her domain. But that's impossible, be it the Star or the armies, they won't let the matter die so easily. If she was really trying to cover it up, she wouldn't have agreed to let us in from the start. Does that Imperial Guard know about this too? That's right, this is exactly what we need to consider. Let's contact Mantra and Amiya first. Roger, Doctor. Likewise, we have made progress here that coheres to your information. There are traces of fighting and some medical equipment lying around. Rose Island and standard issue. We'll meet you ASAP. Understood, Doctor. We'll be right there. What is it? Have your companions discovered something? I'm afraid we can only explain after we regroup. Aloysius, are there any other leads here we should be aware of? There are limits to what I know, and I can't draw any more useful conclusions. If needed, it would be acceptable to let your doctor come here to investigate. Don't underestimate the power of a rock. Though this only makes me even more certain the army has no moral baseline whatsoever. But I ask if you know anything else about what happened in the mines. Oh, what do you want to know? The experiments conducted here or something about the mutated infected? What's wrong? Amiya has always resisted using powers in such situations and in such a manner, but still she tries to probe the Imperial Guard's mind. Aloysius' head shows only her hazy doubts and no guilty conscience. Nothing, let's go. Doctor, these papers and the suicide note, what should we do with them? This note barely mentions the sarcophagus. The guardswoman gave us information. We should repay her the favor. Is it over here? What a quest. I'm sure there's a secret or two buried here searching this deep. Wait, who is this? The guard's one gaze rests on the pale-faced woman leaning against the wall, eyes shut. The researcher who didn't evacuate, her name is Ksenia. We wanted to ask her if she's seen our friends, since the researchers should have bumped into our mobile medical team. But she's been in a daze and is severely dehydrated, and so it's unwise to press her. And these candles and wires on the ground. My guess is her attempt to take her own life. Doctor, what exactly happened here? We came just in time to prevent an explosion. The situation complex. And what are those papers in your hand? A suicide note, you should take a look. Researcher who achieved nothing, a mysterious substance called Oka, and human experimentation. It seems the dead we saw down below were killed by this Oka. They were really conducting human experiments here. Damn, I was just making an offhand remark back there. I see the Grand Duchess has truly hidden many things. But what was the point of the experiment? I'm not surprised the researchers resorted to such base methods, and they should have had some sort of goal. And this research hasn't said anything. It seems like some research materials have been destroyed on purpose, but it's unclear if that was done by the miners or researchers. So we still don't know how those mutated infected came about. Though we know now at least that the miners who were still alive have escaped and save for this one researcher, they're the only clue to cracking this case. The infected miners left after ransacking the place. They went south, our only clue. We should hurry. How long will it take until the researcher is well enough to field the questions? Hard to tell. She's really dehydrated and in a pretty bad state too, so we should prioritize her recovery. What a pain. We don't know how long it's been since they left, but we should grab the chance to catch up since we know where they went. Though there's no way we can bring this woman along with us who can't even move on her own. Monster and I will stay here to look after Ksenia. The rest of you go after the miners. Are you sure you want to stay here by yourselves? It is your choice, but I still have to remind you. No one knows what's going on with the mines in the far north, so no one can guarantee your safety. We'll keep ourselves safe. You can trust in Amiya's command. Doctor? You can do it, Amiya. Trust your own judgment. I will go with Amiya. Doctor, I hope your efforts prove fruitful. Once Ksenia can move again, we'll come find you. Signal should gradually improve upon leaving the contaminated zone. So it's settled. Doctor, if the signal doesn't improve, we'll come back here after we find the miners to regroup with you. Very good then. That is our backup plan. Let us hurry now. Over here, hurry. Must rush. This lousy positioning system works only half the time. It might not even be here. Last time it was burden beasts that escaped just to find some grass to chomp on. And this thing only sent a signal to the outpost after it ran more than 10 miles away. How do you know it won't be the same this time? Technically, no one should be at the south exit since it's been sealed for a long time. How did you get here from over there? No, you're not even a member of our squad. What are you doing here? That's my question to ask. This area isn't under your jurisdiction, is it? It's past the time to care who's covering where. The one who gets news and catches the runaway infected first gets the credit. Now get lost, you're in my way. According to you, I was here first, so the credit goes to my squad, no? Whoever finds those Gavno first gets the credit. What are you doing, Tosha? Stop wasting time with him and continue your search. Over here, they're all hiding. What did you find to laugh like that? Go and see. There's a hole up ahead and they're just huddled in there, thinking we wouldn't find them. This is too funny. Did they think it was a trench? Take everyone, Tosha, Gesha, take everyone and drag those burden beast brains out here. The positioning data shows there are quite a few of those runaway infected miners. Do you need our help? How many heads are in your squad? We're a small one, just 6 of us. That's a big group. If you say so, we're the only 2 remaining idle squads around here, and we got here first. So you have to share the spoils even if you don't want to. shrill shriek breaks off the stale standoff. Sounds of struggle and bones broken by blood instruments immediately follow. What's going on? Help, save me, they've gone mad. These infected are all crazy. You're not wrong. You'll witness both the wrath and madness of the infected.
Let's go!
Okay, so let's see.
Good scenery here, Doctor. My hammer's not so weak. We're counting on you again today, little apple. 時間は待ってくれませんわ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
位置についたよ。フムの特製料理だよ。I have to get serious now. Enemy cover demolished. 気をつけて行動しますね。If I make it back in, みんなお腹すいた？
Oh, that's a freaking can. What the fuck?
Not one step forwards.
Okay, this is fine.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now? Genki datte! Minna, onaka suita? Do we have Wait! That's just a sword! Whatever! Take it! Genki datte! Doctor, 次はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Mission accomplished.
Phew. I'm exhausted. I want to go lie down, Doctor.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Good scenery here,
Okay,
Doctor!
one second. What the fuck are you? Takes up 3 block and can fight 3 miners at a time. Fires several missiles, dealing AoE damage. Oh, they're great, aren't they, huh?
I have to get serious now. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
Oh, he went around. Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
Last time I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Not one step forwards.
Senpai?
Oh shoot, wait, no, that's
Yes,
hold on, that's
sir.
too far. Let's go here.
グルがみんなを守る。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Your mind, a mind to protect. Now set my idol image. Who gives a crap about that right now? Gather around me, guys. Real estate question. This wonderful. みんな、お腹すいた？フムの特製料理だよ。
お前の攻撃をそう
これでどうです？
Your life now ignited. Mission accomplished.
There you go. Ksenia. Ksenia, are you awake? How are you feeling? Feeling, I don't know. Am I supposed to feel something? You. You're not Kaltsit. No, you were never her. Why did I even ask you that? Nazuka, my head. What am I even saying? A monster, an operator of Rose Island, and also a companion to Kaltsit. Monster, a familiar name, though I don't remember where I heard it. And what about you? Why are you... Easy now, no need to rush. I am Funlaser. We're from Rose Island, we need your help. So you're indeed connected to Director Kaltsit. Rose Island, Serafina talked about the place. What sort of help do you need? What help can I even give you as I am now? Take this back. Oh, Bog, burn it. I thought I'd be awake enough to destroy it myself, but it seems staying sober did not save me from this headache anyway. This was written for the dead, and I hope it did not cause you any offense. Sorry, but we read it. We have questions. You were a sarcophagus researcher in Chernobog. Your writing and way of addressing Kaltsit proved this as well. This was a long time ago. I was just an assistant then, following Professor Ilya around and running basic data analysis. I barely had any significant ties to the project. But now I see it. It is the very link to my ruin. I'd rather all of that had never happened at all. But you still treat Kaltsit as your director, and the research is still on your mind. Do you know where the sarcophagus is currently located, or where it possibly could have gone? It's complicated to explain, but we really have to find the sarcophagus. No, wait, explain. What do you mean by currently located? Is it not in Chernobog? What? So not only is the sarcophagus no longer in Chernobog, the city itself has completely changed. I don't know what happened, and I have no clue where it went either. Sorry I can't help you. Then do you know of Artyom Chadeyev? How do you know this name? Let's skip that first. You know him, right? Did he ever tell you anything about the sarcophagus? No, I've actually never met him. You what? After the incident in Chernobog that year, someone with that name contacted me by mail. He called himself a friend of Professor Ilya, expressed his condolences about what happened, and showed a willingness to help out a student of his old friend and recommend me to some other laboratories within the country. I once thought it a nasty joke until the well-funded labs mentioned in the letter actually came looking for me. This would happen a few more times. Indeed, he gave me many more rare opportunities, but even now I have no idea who this man is or why he helped me. He contacted you again recently. Yes, he invited me to the deity Grifferberg, claiming there was an important project I could deploy my skills on. But I was tired. What could I even do? Looking back on what I did, all I could bring was more calamity. If I had to choose where to end my miserable life, let it be the frozen soil out here in the far north. Doctor, what do we do now? The project at Grifferberg sounds somewhat suspicious. It sounds like she doesn't know about it either. Ksenia, how did you come to know Serafina? The lab had to supervise the mobile medical team in the mining district, so we got acquainted rather quickly. Though we never spoke much to each other, they don't allow researchers to get too close to anyone unrelated to the project. It's a bit too late now if you wanted to find her. She left the lab with your people. With that group of miners. That's all I know. What is the Oka mentioned in your writing? What kind of experiments did you do on the infected miners? A wretched mistake. I didn't know. I had no idea they would use Oka to do those things. Calm down, there's still time to rectify mistakes. Jesus stages or something. Oh yeah. I've only done up to 6, so I'm not sure what the other stages are gonna be like. So, the central mining district is huge, and all 11 miners are connected by a surface transport system. Stations are installed at every mine to deliver raw ore to be washed, processed, and stored in the warehouse. The map seems to indicate this is the largest warehouse, and the worker dormitories are right next to it, with the south mine exit behind. This layout. Storing originium in a warehouse so close to the dormitories does not mean they trust the miners, but they also absolutely do not care about the hazard posed by active originium particles. Amiya. Yes, did you find something? A chip. I saw it from the research lab terminal. Every miner here has a positioning chip in them. This could be why the miners we met earlier were found by the patrol unit. Before the miners we were chasing chose to leave, they must have gotten rid of these. Did they tear out the chips themselves? You were right, Captain. In the south dorms, we found bandages, hemostats, and other medical equipment, all Rhodes Island issue. The thing is, because Sweet Passive heals, and I don't bring healers, so when I drop Lemon and she just killed herself, I laugh. There's blood on the bandages and equipment. They turned the metal beds into makeshift operating tables and might have performed surgery on it. I suspect quite a big fight happened here, and the injured had to patch up their wounds. So those are normal findings. Captain's asking if you've seen any tracking chips that were forcibly removed. No sign of any such thing. No, we've swept this area. As Aloysius says, the man-made damage inside and outside the warehouse seems to imply a fight broke out. But I think it was a minor scuffle unless the fresh snow is covering up some of the aftermath. Alright, good work. Captain, should we go take a look? There's no answer, but Vidya walks straight to the warehouse's direction. The soldier pauses, then follows the group footsteps. Looks like he figured it out. To be honest, I called it a big fight because the guardswoman steps to one side and motions Elysium to help lift a waterproof sheet. The revealed hole is filled with uneven matter covered up with a white substance that at a glance appears to be thick and dirty snow. The smell doesn't seem to be snow, right? It's limestone. And below it are corpses. I told your operator earlier I already investigated the area and they took it as is and did not search the place any further. I wasn't going to tell you about this. They probably wanted to burn the bodies first before realizing they couldn't get a big enough fire going and resorted to whatever was around. Quicklime to cover the stench and the waterproof sheet to hide the hole. It worked since we didn't smell the blood, yes? After saying the dead are patrol unit members. Can't say for sure. I'll climb down the hole and find out just who our unlucky customers are. I'll help. It's fine, just pull me up later. Aloysius jumps right down and stands on the edge of the hole as she wipes some limestone off. She grabs a sleeve quickly, drops it, and goes over to check the clothes on the next body. Alright, could you help me back up? Before anyone extends her hand, Mantra moves her quick tail down and wraps it around Aloysius to hoist her up, then releases her gently onto the ground. I've never been treated like this. What? Elysium. Alright, not the best time for that, so sorry, Captain. I'll get to the point. Most of the bodies down there are indeed patrol unit members, the first and second layers at least. I found this too. The crowd looks at the fragile crystal fragment in her hand. Most of it has been charred, but the knee circuit proves it used to be a chip. But if you on the ground down there, fragments like this, one or even less, it seems like they made a difficult choice. You're putting it lightly. Captain says the miners probably attracted a patrol unit with their chips and then offed them all in one shot. After all, they only got the time to remove everyone else's chips after eliminating their pursuers. This sort of organization and ability, certainly not your garden variety miners. Their leader definitely has military expertise, or perhaps something else. Something else. In Ursine folktale, the great Eurodstova descends upon those in distress and leads them out in dire straits, just a tale born of boredom. So don't pay it much mind. But we ought to find them before their actions become more radical. After all, it's just a patrol unit today, but tomorrow it could be the military police, and then it might just be the Royal Guard. You have to find them before things get even worse. Antra, what are you looking for? Antra's eyes sweep through her surroundings, and after a long silence, Amiel hears her voice in her mind. That young Imperial Guardsman reminded me of something. The Eurodstovo. I think I remember seeing the word in Dr. Coss's documents. It was related to Ursine research on demons. Long time ago, I too was on Ursine soil. After a few mishaps, I was taken to be a Eurodstovo. Only then did I learn of an unrecorded Ursa secret. So hidden that even libraries in Sargon City of Gold did not know it. The people of Ursus venerate the Eurostovo. They believe the Eurostovo's love transcends both the mortal realm and suffering, and this is how it has the power to lead one astray. So you think what's happening here is related to the Eurostovo. But shouldn't the Eurostovo be at the heart of deity Grifferberg? Only a hunch of mine, everything that has happened here gives me a sense of unsettling familiarity. Amiya follows Mantra's gaze and scans the area, but does not catch anything unusual. Perhaps I was overthinking, but I also found some unexpected delight. Radiant has left a beacon nearby. News from her, wonderful. So this is how you and Radiant communicate. Back at Babel, Radiant was my first assistant. But her talent far exceeded that role, and she led her own squad after becoming an elite operator. I heard there used to be many on Rhodes Island who feared you before Radiant joined us. Occasionally it proves to be true. Some of our colleagues are better at speaking than thinking, and interactions can be problematic, while I am no expert at explanation. That is how my fearsome reputation got passed around the Rhodes Island water coolers. A few emergency operations where I probed into mines without prior notice, and after several rounds of exaggerated retellings, I became a witch who could stick my hand into their heads to toy with their minds. Oh, I heard this one in a story Teresa told me. I thought it was a Sarkaz legend. Perhaps that was a true Sarkaz tale. The speaker would have been defending me. In saying that. After Radium joined Babel, she stood among those defending my reputation. But today, Elysium is the flag bearer in that regard, as are you. It's our responsibility. Just as I thought. I found them. Antra reaches out to wipe snow off the beacon's base, and slowly the symbols on it are revealed. She feels the faint signals left on them, and some words gradually float into her mind. Ursus Casimir's border reunion. You know what, Doctor? We beat those patrol unit monsters. Please calm down and don't move. It's a deep wound. No big deal. My life would have been well lived, even if all I managed was ending the lives of those brutes. I couldn't even relax like this. I never imagined this. Those high and mighty patrol units. Guys couldn't either. I bet that one day they would have to bow down to the infected. Even asked us to spare his life. Lucky I went straight for his head. Rankin was right. No one can tread on us forever. We'll drag those old bastards down from their ivory towers one by one and let them have a taste of the ground. But Rankin, we've erased hers to place. A total of 10 Ursine medium-sized military trucks with little fuel left. If everyone gets on it, it'll only last us around 200 kilometers. Besides weapons and medicine, we found some water Food and water is not much, though. It's no medicine either. That's pretty good already. I don't think these were worth the price we paid. Right, we discovered a container door with extra encryption on it. We need an identification code. Anyone here tell me what other secrets are lying around here? The mines at this hour on this day, no telling me you stumbled here from boredom. I don't know. I'm just a driver, no better than a burden beast. I go wherever the captain tells me to. Code or your life, choose. I don't know, I really don't know. They've never given us the code to prevent the goods from running off, only the recipient can open it. Running off, what kind of thing would do that? Answer me, what the hell's inside those containers? Icto, give me one of those explosives. Rankin, are you... Just do as I say. Rankin sticks a small originium bomb on a container's log, a simple move, but he almost drops it from how fast he's breathing. The door slowly falls. Rankin sees no fewer than 30 to 40 bodies packed to a 10-meter square container, all along the seas with no exception. Some struggle to the very last, originium crystals piercing into neighbors with messy bloody wounds. No doubt they were stuffed in here still alive. Rankin can no longer tell what stole their lives away, and he does not wish to think about it. Did you know? What? Drop the act. Who was it? Who gave you the order? The mine boss. No, the Grand Duchess. She made us do it. She cares about the miners here. Those in charge here get punished if the head count drops. They always have to patch up the gap by buying some infected with their own funds. Whenever one miner escapes, sometimes they get non-infected to solve their problem, and it costs more. But I have nothing to do with all that. Look, you already killed the actual bad guys. I'm just a driver who listens to his boss. I'm the same as you, right? Infected, sir, please let me go. I promise I'll desert the patrol unit. Just pretend I died. No, we're different, you and I. None of us willingly became infected, but you had a choice. You could have chosen not to stand on the same side as those murderers. There's no reason I should forgive you. Rankin, we're done organizing the food we found. These patrol units guys have it good. Tonight we can. Father? What? Father, is that really you? Wonderful, please explain it to him. Tell him I'm not evil. My father's infected. How could I hate them? Yanya, didn't you go to Grifferberg? I did, I really did. I didn't lie to you. I needed money to stay alive, even in Grifferberg. They don't just hand out bread and meat. Being a driver was the only option I had. Father, please save me. I'll never do this again. Holly. He silently stares at the oblivious elderly miner, then gestures at Holly with his head to look at the container. I won't try to reform him, much less release him. If he truly is your son. Rankin throws a knife on the ground and walks away. No, wait. This is not my boy, is it? Father? Even the late autumn weather fails to prevent the corpse's rotting stench from spreading out into the air. The old miner's gaze shifts between the mess of mangled limbs in the dark depths of the container and the tall young man before him. Finally, he shakes his head incessantly, as if refusing to believe the truth. My son wouldn't say such words. He wouldn't do something this disgraceful. You're just a damn bastard. Why do you wear my son's skin? Why do you live inside his body? Originally trembling, the old miner explodes into a rage, knocking the man down to the ground. His fists rain like a storm, as if trying to drive something out of the body. The man has no strength to resist. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Oh, poor Gania, his soul could have been saved. This isn't how it should have been. It was you, abomination, that left him with nowhere to go. Just die. Oh shit. I guess, yeah, he ended up killing his own son. Damn.
非常にお見事でした。この勝利もあなたが用意したサプライズでして?
Oh, look at that. Little boss stage here. Let me see. Ooh, okay. This doesn't seem too... Oh, there's 4 boxes. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a box up there to the top left. Okay. Let's do... We're gonna switch... actually, no, I think we can keep you. Yeah. I think this is fine. At least eat something, Holly. Look, white bread, you don't see it much outside the cities. Huh? They've started singing. Nikto, found you at last. Come on, Nikto. Oddball, city dweller, professor, and cynic. Let's dance. It's just the right kind of music. Now's not the time for dancing. The bonfire is going to draw attention in this darkness. We found a tractor and a bunch of supplies. Not much, but enough to get us further away from the blasted place. Isn't that worth celebrating? Unshipped out of the mines, beat the patrol units, and now we have a tractor and supplies. It's beyond my wildest dreams. Where are Vitochki and Rankin? You're always looking for them. It's not like you'd be bound to each other. It's okay to give them a little breathing room, you know? I do happen to know where Rankin is, though besides the bonfire that you don't like, want to join us. Last question, who's playing the accordion? You'll find out if you come with. Nikto takes the gloveless hand offered to him. The palm is rough but warm, different from any other in those memories that he has intentionally forgone. They walk in the direction of the bonfire and music. I said he was here. Yes, he is here. Many times Nikto saw him clench his hands into fists or swing a weapon. Nikto could not imagine how those hands, knotted with scars and thick with veins, could operate something as delicate as an accordion. He plays the accordion. Yeah, what about it? By the fireside, Rankin's callous fingers leap across the keyboards as he gently pulls and presses the bellows. Music fills the air. See, I told you. Come, don't just stand there. It's not like we get to relax every day. She catches him like a hunter catches prey as he is brought into the crowd. His feet instinctively begin to step in rhythm. Nikto was once an excellent dance partner. He tried to stop thinking about once when he came to the mining district. Get that frown off your brow and everything off your mind. Just dance, let your body move, and rid yourself of all your troubles. The crowd moves and sings to the beat, responding to the rhythm with every joint in their bodies. It is the simplest, most primitive form of dance. Nikto exhales and begins to move, bending his knees, kicking and spinning, every movement animated and rhythmic. I knew it, you can dance. See, I figured no one could deny the energy here. Nikto does not answer, continuing to kick and turn mechanically and emotionally. Step forward and step back, jump and turn until the next downbeat. He takes the hands of his dance partner and begins to lead the dance. Wow, no need to thank me. No humility in you, is there? But it's clear that you're really good at dancing, even to an untrained eye. Your speed and this magic under your feet, it's almost like flying. What do they call it? Enchainment. Call it the pathetic instincts of an ornament. What do you mean? There's no explanation. Stepping energetically in time, Nikto pulls his partner towards them, then pushes her in the opposite direction. Laughing, she runs into a young man without a partner, but eager to try, and so Nikto lets go and hands her over to her new partner. By the time the dance has ended, Nikto is standing very near Rankin. Take one step back and he would be sitting by Rankin's side. But Nikto does not do so. Before he opens his mouth, he reminds himself, do not press, ask Rankin about the truth calmly, gently, do not cause a commotion. Do not interrupt this rare moment of joy. I didn't know you played the accordion. I didn't know you danced. I guess we're not close enough to share everything. But there is something you must tell me if you really consider me a friend. We went to see Holly. Is he still not eating? What did you expect? We need to talk, Rankin. Rankin's sighs brings the melody to a close and hands the accordion to a nearby miner. Nikto recognizes the face of Pavel, Bogina's brother. Is Bogina still running a fever? He does not know. Pavel takes the accordion and begins to sing an unfamiliar song. Lively, soaring, yet sad. Sweet, soft, fragile flower, lean against the oak tree. Hang not your head, nor sway with your wind. Let's talk over there. Rankin gets up and they leave the crowd and commotion behind. You didn't need to do that. You could have done it yourself like you usually did. I would have praised you for your kindness if you had sent Holly away on some sort of pretext when you did the deed. But why did you make Holly do it? Rankin the noble, Rankin the hero, is it not enough that you've triumphed over the foe? Did you need to torture your own comrades like that? Does it make you happy, make your victory more glorious? Why did you? Because I was angry. Yes, I won't make excuses, pretend I expected Holly to let his son go. This was what I wanted, I'm happy about it. Should I be calm, should I be merciful, and his pain, like you said, why should I? Did you think the people who were loaded into their containers did not beg for mercy, beg for someone to end their pain? You accuse me of being unkind. Who would accuse those beasts on their behalf? I don't understand them, they look human, and they speak the language of humans, but their deeds are more monstrous than any monster. How could they prey upon their own kind like that, so calmly, so coldly? This difference frightens me. It's as though we never shared the same human dignity with them. If they're not the monsters, then it must be me who's the monster. Rankin's words are clear, his tone impassive. As he gazes into the black night, Nikto wants to turn Rankin's head around and make him say it to Nikto's own face. But he does nothing. Silence. Oh, you got disappointed. But you were right, I didn't need to do that. It's pointless. You're torturing yourself, Rankin. You shouldn't pretend to be as strong as you think you are, and you shouldn't demand the others to be as strong. What, fighting the bear? It's not my place to accuse you. You carry the responsibility of everyone on your shoulders. You must become the hero. It's a remarkable thing. No, what? I'll let you meet him first. Okay, I'm not sure where to meet him. But you can't pretend that the fear and hesitation in your heart don't exist. You're trying to hide from yourself. The result is what happened today. You lost control. It's dangerous. You don't know what you might do. Not the next time your emotions get the better of you. Thank you for the warning. I'll remember it. Let's gather the other let's gather the others and put the bonfire out. It's time to go. How far until the next village? Let's wait a bit. Let's wait a while longer. They're happy. They haven't been so happy for a long time. We found a vehicle and we're one step closer to the Kazimierzian border. I'll let them enjoy themselves a little longer and warm themselves up a bit. You enjoyed yourself. You danced just now, didn't you? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. 1 minute. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta go take care of some. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Now, what about Holly? Do you still care about how he's feeling? He won't eat anything, and he has not responding to people talking to him. So come around. You can keep thinking that way if it makes you feel better. Rankin turns around, takes a few steps forward towards the campfire before stopping in his tracks. He turns back around and walks in the other direction until he leaves behind a friend with whom he has developed differences, and the comrades still enjoying themselves. He keeps walking until the scene of unfading crimson once again fills his thoughts. What do I do, Rankin? I think my skull's crushed. There's blood everywhere. Wait, Rankin, I don't want to die. Rankin. Sorry. Accept it. Accept pain as you accept mortal pleasures. Accept death as you accept the life that Ursus grants. Therein lies salvation. Yes, I accept. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Our souls could have been saved. This isn't how it should have been. It was you, abomination, that set us adrift, never to find salvation. It's your fault that we have nowhere to go. Abandon all hope, all of you. You never had anywhere to go. Nadia, why are you here? Is Vatochki not with you? I came to find you, Rankin. Why? Is there something I can help with? No, I would like to help you. Oh. You killed that thing, it became your revelation to carry the burden of all. I understand your pain. It is painful to carry the burden of the life and death of others, to carry the burden of duty. How could it not be? I witnessed how your soul became torn and tattered, but I do not have the cure. I could not compliment your courage, for it was the source of your pain. Thank you for your understanding. But there is no need to pity me. I chose this duty for myself. Besides, no, I never believed in revelations. I've always done what I thought was right. Yes, you chose it yourself, poor boy, and no one can save you except yourself. I can only send you my sincere blessings that one day you will find salvation from pain and the peace that you desired. The old woman puts a withered hand on Rankin's chest, and he feels his chest filled with warmth. Rankin touches his chest. Was he too tired or hallucinating? He does not feel his heartbeat. Since you asked, let's start with the crackdown in the mining district. It began with people who had too much time on their hands, who discovered a new substance deep within the exhausted mine shaft. Of course, we began to study it. The infected are one thing, but why can't we leave the mining district either? There's nothing coming out of the mines. The miners are being shut inside their quarters, unable to go to work. Who knows if the originium veins inside have really dried up? Let's sit and wait. The Grand Duchess won't abandon us. Wait, what's the point of waiting? They're not issuing our salaries, just supplies. Why not just let us leave then? Not everyone's so carefree like you. I've got a mother to provide for. We got news, the mines haven't been exhausted. What, really? Guess what we found at the bottom of the mine? The origin has grown back. No, you don't have any imagination. Imagination leads to futile hope, which leads to death. I don't want to die yet. So what exactly did you find? Geologists from Brest say that it's a geological fault, not exhaustion. Faults cause shifts in rock formation, resulting in originium ore seemingly disappearing when in fact it's been transformed. Can you explain it in a way that a non-geologist could understand? Meaning that the originium ore is gone, but something new has appeared. Look at this, fresh out of the hole. I'm taking it to the lab for analysis. Here's your chance to help. The excited researcher takes out a flask of black liquid, the surface of which is smooth as a mirror, and shakes it gently. Are you sure? I'm no geologist, but I don't think faults turn rock from solid to liquid. Are you sure they didn't make it up just so that will have something to do. I went down myself. All right, the stuff's everywhere. It's like an underground river. The miners said the originium ore was gone, but it's only been transformed into the stuff. So you have a chance to be a co-author on my paper. You should be more grateful. Fine, I'll come. Like I don't know you just wanted to use my lab. What about it? Yours is the tidiest. Indeed, how could a fault turn origin ore from solid to liquid? But there was no need for us to doubt the truth. That was plain as day. After swift analysis and comparing the results, we confirmed that it was a substance the likes of which we've never seen before, and we named it Oka. Then the Grand Duchess orders came. Go straight into human testing. Who ordered it? The director. No, not even on the director's orders. We don't understand its nature, and why haven't we? And we haven't even begun animal testing or energy testing. We're being too hasty. I'm going to find them. There's no point in talking to the director. The volunteer quota has already been filled, and Lakota is moving forward with the tests. Besides, this comes directly from the Grand Duchess. She wants results in 2 weeks. 2 weeks is not even enough to find out its half-life. I don't like this. If you don't like it, you can leave the Oka research. I was in charge of extracting the active component of Oka, and I worked with Lakota to develop the animal testing reagent. Of course, I want to continue. I just don't think this is right to go straight to human testing with zero idea what might happen. The sooner we get results, the sooner the Grand Duchess lets me go home. That's my only concern right now. Like I told you, not everyone is as carefree as you, but... Human experiments began regardless. I was excluded and did not have access to the experiment data. I wanted to figure out the nature of Oka and why it appeared in the mine, so the experiments on lab's amuse beast showed no progress at my wit's end, and I even thought about experimenting on myself. Never did, of course, because I learned that those so-called volunteers were not volunteers after all. You need to get out of here, Ksenia. Serafina, how did you get in here? I thought there were guards at the door. Are there new volunteers from the miners? Listen to me, Ksenia. Those miners never volunteered. Even the patients who were in our medical posts were forcibly conscripted. Your colleague was such a smooth liar that I didn't detect she was lying at first when she said they volunteered. What? All those volunteers who participated in the experiments never volunteered. They never came back. Whatever's happening here goes against all scientific ethics. You remember Vatochki, the bell toller, the one who stammers a little? Good girl, she remembers everyone in the mining district, and she told Rankin, the foreman, as soon as she noticed that people had gone missing. First the infected miners, then their non-infected families. Rankin went missing for a while too, reappearing with the bodies of a few miners who had gone missing. So when Lakota said that the experiments were paused because of equipment theft. I didn't know the details about your situation, but the miners have left their quarters and are coming to the lab. They want an explanation. Miners are mostly infected and they have the strength of numbers. The guards can't stop them if they're determined to force the issue. There will be blood. But I've never heard about any volunteers showing rejection symptoms, much less death. Are you sure? No, I'm not. Do you have the experiment data? No, I've been looking for the director all day to request access, but I haven't been able to find them. I don't know what you're researching here. Ultimately, the worst that can happen to the infected is to be incinerated. If this place still retains the functions of a hospital, as His Imperial Majesty hoped, you can check the incinerator or morgue. After that, you can come to the medical team's camp if you want to come with me. I didn't accept Serafina's invitation, but she was right. Clothing without owners was stacked haphazardly in the basement. The incinerator was still running. The last person keeping watch over the place had left, leaving behind bodies that had not yet disintegrated, scattered like the clothes. The volunteers who participated in the experiment died en masse in the span of just 2 weeks. The impact of Oka on the human body was beyond doubt. As was the case with the human experiments, I was excluded from the evacuation. The lab was empty by the time I went to the basement, learned the truth, and put all the still intact bodies in cold storage. In fact, I can only guess that there was an evacuation. I don't know where they went, the director, Lakota, or anyone else. Thinking back on it, it was just like Chernobog, except this time I was the one in the lab. You were too young at the time. You were on the project as a student intern. You were not on the list of core staff. How did you know? Were you Understand. We found Dominion pollution in a mining district. Royal Guard was here, not anymore. Before you passed out, you said that Oka could kill a Royal Guard. Then you said the miners killed a Royal Guard. Which one is true, or are they both true? I don't think there's anything to talk about. How does an ordinary person who was born and raised in Ursus describe the sudden collapse of the violence that had dominated her life for so long? The Royal Guards are the stuff of nightmares to the children of Ursus. They watch your every word and action, so you are cautious and careful, so you are well behaved and obedient. They are invincible, undefeated. When you suddenly witness the death of one, it only means that something even more terrible has appeared. The miners touched by Oka killed Royal Guard. No, I don't know anything about it. Forget I ever said anything. I didn't see anything and you didn't hear anything. Just leave. I've told you everything you wanted to know, everything that I can tell you. Even if all it does is accelerate the deaths of the infected, it would be an unimaginable disaster if it got out. Leave aside the questions of who killed the Royal Guard, or even if anyone killed him at all. We don't know if the fleeing infected miners came into contact with the substance. If they did, and it is contagious, they would not have allowed the researchers to leave. The changes brought about by Oka are not necessarily contagious, at least based on the experiment data that I managed to find. They haven't begun comparative observations yet. Do you still have a sample of Oka? No. What would you intend to do with it? It's not about what we intend to do with it, it's about what we can do. We'll have to get our hands on a sample to find out. But all the samples are... You're going to the mines now. It seems to be the only option. Don't you want to find out what Oka really is? We seem to be like going through this pretty quickly, right?
What blocks the
We
way?
might be able...
burn through.
You might be able to...
Good scenery here, Doctor.
To get through this, in one stream. Hopefully, maybe.
Ooh, get around me, guys.
As long as it doesn't go above like 11 hours, right? As long as it doesn't go above 11 hours, then it should be fine.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Oh shoot! Hold on a sec. I'm not making enough
I can bear
DP.
much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear
Any
to
more
the
DP,
flames
Jen?
again.
Let me see. This thing is in front of the guy just walking in the middle. It's funny. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not making enough DP. Let me just do... I'll bring Bagpipe to hold the lane there.
Stand to attention.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I just need more DP, Jen.
Honor your orders.
I think.
Move out. I'm here to help.
Do this.
I have to
I'm
get
gonna put
serious now.
down this here.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Up. Up this here. Wait. It's here.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
No, still not up. What? Damn it. Hold on.
I'll keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
Yeah, leak road. No, it's fine, it's fine. How do we still end up with like less? Hold on.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
I have to get serious now.
Put this here first.
You need me to.
That should solve
I'll
it.
wreck this place without hesitation.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
I'll give you those capacity calculations complete. 時間は待ってくれませんわ。Ooh,
almost dozed off.
I have to get serious now.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Nope, still not enough. Fuck. Still not enough to kill them.
Suffered during delivery. So just relax.
Oh wait, I got an idea. So my lane problem. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have Ascalon build. I didn't have enough resources to build her when I first got her, so it's still in progress. I'm building
Honor
her.
your orders. Move out.
Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, put her here. I have an idea.
いる暇はありませんわよ。ドクターと危機はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle.
I have to get serious now.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
Yep.
グムがみんなを守る。
Damn it. Oh, the cannons. Fuck. I didn't see the cannon show up at the top there. Oh well, that's fine. Put us here.
If I make it back in one piece.
Here.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
みんなお腹すいた？ラスト。
This is here.
I'm taking you with me.
Okay. Oh, do this and put this. Come on, put this here. There we go.
Not one step forwards.
グムの特性
Ooh,
が
that
あ
was
るの？
close.
Standing by.
Move this. I love the cannons.
I'm prepared for life. Now, ignite.
Look at this.
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
みんなお腹すいた？
It's fine.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the
Good enough.
most chaotic venue.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Damn it. Oh, that fucking scout got through. Damn it. The scout got through.
こうなったらいつか罰か。Doctor, I'm gonna hold the rear.
That scout got through. God damn it.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
This here.
I'm here to help.
Just take off Ascon from my team. I don't have her built, alright?
I have to get serious now.
I'll build her eventually. This
迷
here.
っている暇はありませんわよ。
Auto ambusher.
ドクター、すぐにご決断。ドクタ
This here.
ー、人形はかりそめの
Oh
命
shit,
の矢で
I
す。
forgot about this guy.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Okay, yep, do this. Nice. Okay, then we're gonna do this.
Real estate
Take
question.
this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Take this.
ついたよ。みんなお腹すいた？ みんなお腹すいた？
Okay. Put That cannon's annoying. It's fine.
Apple pie
Go.
with
Do that.
chorizo.
This.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, now we're gonna do this.
Genki dashi.
Put this here.
My hammer's not so
And
weak.
then put this thing here.
Not one step backwards.
Requesting the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. Mina, onaka suita?
I have to get serious now.
Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't care.
クムの特製料理だよ。元気出して。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Mina, onaka suita?
There you go, this works.
ドクターすぐにドクターすぐにご決断を。
みんな、お腹すいた？
ドクターと私それでも慰めを求めますね。
クムの特製料理だよ。 My hammer's not so weak.
Damn, man, those guys are tanky. Holy crap.
元気出して。I knew you'd come. Sky shattering.
The shadow beneath
Here.
your feet.
Yes,
みんな、
fine,
お
okay.
腹すいた？
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whoever said
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
クムの特製料理だよ。
I'm in position. Target critical.
There we go.
Heeding your direction always leads so simply to ideal results. I ought to be on guard.
Okay. I see. Okay. I forgot Phantom X just got him to E2. Oh, yeah? Oh, Phantom Alter, right? I have the other Phantom. Where is he? I never built the other Phantom. OG Phantom, base Phantom, right? He's only E1. Yeah, Alter. I haven't got the OG. Yeah, I got the OG. I have him E1. But I forgot to build him. I never did ended up building him. I got his Alter. His Alter's really good. Yep. Got his module to E2. I don't know if I can get him to E3. Nope. Or level 3. Got OG though. I'm pretty sure he's in Kernel, the OG. You can get him through Top Op though if you're lucky. You get the tags for it. I got this guy from Top Op. If I remember, yeah, I think I got him from Top Op. Yeah, there's Ascon. Yeah, I guess I could like get her up to. I think we have enough mats now. I think. Hold on.
the training paid off.
Saving up all my
Not
LMD.
bad.
Oh crap! I don't have any more of this stuff. Oh, that's locked. Damn. Okay. I'll get it tomorrow. I should be able to build her up by tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Hey, wait, what are the medals? Oh, this is trimmed. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that seems neat enough. Okay. 16. 8. Got it. Oh, okay, we're going straight into the battle suite. If there are like a lot of like stages that lets us go straight into the battle, I think that'd be great. Oh, look at those guys. The slugs.
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple. If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Oh, wait.
Requesting stress concentration point measured.
Your lives are mine to protect. ドクター、人形のかりそめの命を宿す。I'm
Uh-oh, he's gonna die.
prepared to fight. The end
Yep.
of firelight.
That's fine. Do this.
全員の行動力を奪う。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There we go. It's here.
Shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
グムがみんなを守る。
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
元気出して。I'll give you the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. Wait! The sword! Whatever. Take it! おいしいもの食べよう。Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want again? Panoramic, guys. 元気出して。 みんなお腹すいた I've been plenty of it. Divine judgment conditional. おいしいもの食べよう。 元気出して
Mission accomplished.
Do you need a break? No. If you have reservations, we can look for it ourselves. I chose to be your guide. Besides, I want to know the truth about Oka too. Worst case scenario, I guess they exile me. Path ahead seems to be safe, Doctor. I do not detect any life forms. Huh? Ksenia glances at the monster, then quickly and awkwardly looks away. You notice the researcher has been following Monster quietly, looking to her from time to time. Even Monster has noticed it now. You keep glancing at me, Ksenia. Do I look weird? What? No. It's just seeing you brings back memories. What memories? You see, the problem is that I don't remember them clearly. It's so distant that it becomes faded and distinct, like ink on a piece of paper that's been submerged in water. But may I ask you a couple questions? Of course, I only hope I can answer them. You said your name is Monster. Yes, that's what they call me. Monster. You choose on the unfamiliar name. Monster, do you feel cold, huh? But what I mean is you're quite lightly dressed. I can give you my jacket if you need it. It'll at least keep the wind off you before we enter the mines. I guess it might be a little too old. I get it, there's no need. It took me a little while to process it because you're the first one to ask me this question, but no, I'm really not cold. Shakes head at Monster, not Ksenia. Alright. Perhaps your constitution is strong, and the cold doesn't bother you. Yes, I'm strong. It's alright, Ksenia, you can trust us. We'll be walking together for a while. Feel free to ask any questions. Right. You said you were colleagues of Dr. Kaltzit. Is Director Kaltzit well? Were you close with her? I wouldn't say that. I was Professor Ilya's assistant. I didn't have much interaction with Director Kaltzit. All I remember is a few. Ksenia. Yes, Professor. Why isn't the experiment data from this morning on my desk? I'm sorry, I'll go get it right now. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to be able to keep up with the pacing. If you want to be part of the project, if all I wanted was someone to copy instrument readings on the paper, my 3-year-old daughter could do it. And what are those? And what are these scribbles? Energy conversion equations. Do your job first, Ksenia, before you try anything new. What is this? Director Kaltzit. It's nothing to waste your time on. Ksenia is still young. It'll take time for her to get used to working on an active project. I'll take responsibility for any mistakes. Did you come up with this equation yourself? Yes. The theoretical model is quite creative, and a simulation model is sound. The equation would form the basis of highly efficient power supplies if it can be successfully established. Kinetic energy loss has not been taken into account, however, and more validation of the data is necessary. Good grief. I'm sorry, Director Kaltzit. There's no need to apologize. You took initiative. You wanted to be part of what's going on. You can listen in on the next report session if you want. Really? And don't be so hard on her, Ilya. One should encourage the enthusiasm of youth appropriately. You made worse mistakes when you were her age. You're right, understand. Thank you. Should that Director Kaltzit inspire me at one point? Like many who were there, one had hoped that research into the sarcophagus would yield into a new form of clean energy that could benefit everyone. That way miners would be liberated from the dangers of the mines, and the lives of the infected would no longer be needed to fuel this monstrosity by the name of Ursus. I was young, naive. It never occurred to me that a country's character, like the character of a person, is not so easily shaken or changed. Regardless, I was very happy I got to hear Dr. Kaltzit's name after the accident. I thought maybe I would have a chance to see her again. About that, Ksenia. Sorry, I forget I never said anything. I assume it's something you may not answer. I just thought, you look like you might know the director. Perhaps you knew her. Knew where she went and if she's doing well. But I suppose it was never my place to know. Ksenia. Yes? You'll see Kaltzit again, I promise. Oh, so you mean she's still... I'm delighted to hear that. We'll see Kaltzit again, won't we, Doctor? Yes. I look forward to it. Should I get the chance, I would like to go to this Rose Island that Director Kaltzit founded, in which Serafina has mentioned. One moment, something's not right. We didn't see anyone on the way, did we? No miners, not even even though we're very near the mine shafts, we haven't seen a single guard, a single patrol unit. The Grand Duchess put the entire mining district on lockdown. Was everyone transferred? I know about the lockdown, but the transfer? No, what I know is completely different. I thought the only problem was the failure of the Oka experiments. I never heard anything about the mining districts being cleaned up. It's definitely strange. We've hardly encountered any resistance since we entered this district. The defenses are even sparse, even inside Bresk. Missing miners, where did they go? Rankin puts the finishing touches by carving out the door of the carriage and throws away the rock. I know how to draw the symbol now. I'll help next time. Sure, you can do it next time. I'm done over here. Have you gone to stuff out the other containers? Travel side is done. The last two containers didn't have much in the way of useful supplies. Should we remove the mechanical components and take them with us? You said you used to work in the machine factories in the city. Yes. Take a few parts that can be used on the other machines. Maybe we can sell them for money. Assuming anyone would buy them. We must also take the injured into account. Gospaza Serafina. We have too many injured. It's not realistic to immediately continue the journey on foot. We need rest. Rankin, we took inventory and we should have enough food to last 2 or 3 days if we ration it. It should last us until the next village. I thought there would be more, but I suppose we should be glad to have what we have. Vitochki found some nuts stockpiled by Muse Beast. It'll sate the hunger for a while, and it doesn't spoil easily. Right now, we need medical supplies more than we need food. Where do we find it? Only ways to nomadic cities or a mobile medical post, if we can contact one. Rankin looks towards Radian. I can attempt to contact nearby mobile medical posts. Thank you, Baza Serafina. Don't thank me so soon, I have a condition. We appreciate what you and your team have done for us, but in our current circumstances. The injured must stay put while I attempt to contact no mobile medical posts. It's my judgment as a medical professional that we need rest. The kind of rest that isn't bumpy. Who are you taking? Lydia, Pavel, and a few sweet talkers who could coax coins out of their supervisors. You didn't like those slick talkers from the ore washing plant. It has nothing to do with my preferences. Why not me? Because I might argue with you. We're seeking help from a nearby village, not soliciting donations from a noble banquet in Grifferberg. Baron, your way won't work with farmers who can't even write their own name. Tell me that again and I'll break your nose. You'll break your knuckles on it. You don't think seeking help from a village is a good idea? Right. Until Gosposa Serafina makes contact with a mobile medical post, however, we can't sit around doing nothing. We're not injured. We've sat around doing nothing. We sang and danced. You played the accordion. All past tense, our supplies will run out soon. I must do what I can before that happens. While we're gone, I need you to stay here and take care of those staying behind. I doubt the villagers would be cheerful this time. Of course, few people are glad to open their door to see an infected standing in it. We've already learned that. How long has Rankin been there? Should we check it out? Now calm down, Rankin told us to wait, but last time... Come out, Vitochki. I know you're following us. Rankin must have known too. He just chose not to say anything. But you need to stay behind with Nikto and the others. You need to take care of your babushka, don't you? Babushka said it's alright. I wanted to help, so I came. I can help. Did Nikto did Nikto know that you came with us? He might have thought that you went missing. I left a note. That works, you know, I thought you could be useful with us, but Rankin wouldn't have it. Where has Ukatel gone? He's going to negotiate with them, see if we can get some food. What do we have to trade? Parts from the vehicles. But he went over empty-handed. Maybe he wanted to show that he means no harm. People might get the wrong idea if he was holding a weapon or a chunk of meat. But he didn't take anything the last time either, and those people stalled for time while they sneaked someone out to call out for patrol units. I have to help him. Pavel. Wait up. Stop it. Rankin is inside. Miner covers his colleague's mouth with his hand and pulls him to one side. They can hear the indistinct sound of talking coming from inside the house. Understood. Sound of metal grinding. You've informed. Something doesn't sound right. Promise you won't just kick down the door and I'll let you go. As soon as he can breathe again, the miner points towards the back door of the house. There, clear as day, on the snow, and is a row of footprints leading away from the house. One of you go knock on the door, act anxious, and spin a story when they answer the door. Why don't you go? If they've got Rankin, whoever knocks on the door is next, isn't it? I'll go. No, Vitochki. Vitochki taps lightly on the door with her knuckles. The sound from inside ceases. Who's there? Keep knocking. Back so soon. What's going on? Sir, are you alright, Rankin? Lydia, I thought I told you to wait outside. Tochki, what are you doing here? So your own miners came out under orders to find supplies. Yes, sir, I must apologize for what that fool did. He spends too much time underground that he's forgotten how to tell a good person from a bad one. I'm so sorry. We had a bad experience when we tried to seek help from another village, and I thought this would be the same. Pavel. You're honest about things. I have a fair idea of how people from other villages treat the infected. Most of Ursus is like that. Yeah, but you're not those infected that don't care about authority and just want to cause trouble. You're miners, right? Yes, you know, of course, that we can't leave the mining district without permission from up high. This is our foreman right here. They told him not to go back until he's found supplies. But the bosses leave you starve if you don't find it. Yes, it's not so bad for adults like us, but kids like Batochki over here are... how are they supposed to grow without eating? Batochki, this girl, she's a minor too. How old are you? I'm... let me guess, 10, 15. You're shy like my daughter. She might have a child your age now if she's still alive. She went to the mines after she got the stone disease, not around these parts, to the east, the northern tundra. It's further away anyhow. Mines are good, don't worry, Dedushka. Dedushka grandpa, huh? I don't even know how and when she got sick. She wouldn't say. I haven't heard from her for a long time. Let's not talk about that. Sounds like you have people running your mining districts. Some places don't care about miners at all, giving them nothing to eat, and they don't give them any other way out. I heard some miners got so desperate they ran away. They'd rather risk the patrol units. Can you help us? My wife went out to discuss things with the others before you came in. So those footprints were... You have the parts, Lydia. Right here. Rankin takes the cloth package and gives it to the old man. Here, you should be able to replace the aging parts on your harvester with it. In exchange for the food you shared with us. Sure. Honestly, I don't know anything about harvesters other than that it's been broken for a while. Do you mind helping me fit the part on if you want to help? I'll take a look. I used to work in a machine factory. That's great. We managed to get food, a fair bit of it too. Gennady says it was a good year for crops, but his harvester was broken. They managed to harvest the moss out by hand, only to have surplus grain sitting around in granaries because the caravans didn't come this year. Life is hard for everyone without cash. Still, they were willing to barter with us rather than waiting until spring to sell. Lydia said those parts are worth more than moss salt. As far as we're concerned, food is priceless. But you go so soon. Yes, we've accomplished our mission. It's time to go back. I'd hope that you would fill your bellies before you go. If you want, there are a few houses on the west end of the village that have been empty since the previous inhabitants left. Your group can take shelter there, make a fire, get warm, and make some food. Spasibo. I can't tell how grateful I am. There's no need. The girl helped us repair the harvester for next year. We're the ones who should thank you. Besides, it's not like we did much. Normally, we don't touch the collective food stores for winter. Patrol units are less frequent these days, but it is a chore when the tax collectors come around. All we old folks did was to take a little grain out of our own reserves so that you can go back and say you've done your job. Not like there's anything else we can help with. Maybe you can tell us your daughter's name. We can try to ask when we return to the mining district. Oh, she's not here in the far north. She's in the northern tundra to the far east. Just tell me. Well, I suppose it can do no harm. Her name is Milana. A pair of blank, soulless eyes gaze out from the darkness. The cracking of the bonfire hides his indistinct mutter. Achieve salvation. Oh, we got this thing. Nice. No, no. Young woman falls to the ground before your eyes, a black spear growing out of her body. Next to her body, a man is flailing with his legs, trying to push himself away from the from this dangerous place. Monster. Black is closing in. Black, black, black. Everything is black except for bright red blood. You cannot even tell if you're facing something that is living or not. Do not fear, no one steps back. Stand up if you still have strength. Black steps through the bodies, some of whom were miners, some of whom were guards, and some of whom were just ordinary earth signs. The constant screams make it very clear that whether you turn to run or not, the spears peering out of thin air will catch you. Now, give me a minute, hold on, I hear my cat like meowing right outside, so give me a few minutes. I'm back. I just had to go calm my cat down. Where was I? The constant screams make it very clear that whether you turn or to run or not, the spears appearing out of thin air will catch you. You can only watch as the spears continue to rise from the ground, impaling body after body, threatening to blanket the entire ground. Suddenly, the spears remove themselves from the mountain of corpses, forming a long sword in the hand of the Black Shadow. The entity raises its sword and points it towards you, speaking in an indistinguishable voice. You would die standing. No, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die here. Hope it's a good thing. But futile. Is that... Rankin, we're here to help. Rankin. You, Renat. We're here to help. You're here. You're here to help me. My comrades are here. We'll fight side by side just like old times. Just like old times. Surround them just like old times. One falls, another takes his place. Follow me. Fool. You feel the heat coming from behind you like a burning fire that spreads all over you. It makes your blood run hot and your eyes wide and clear. They shout your name and push you forward. In the embrace of solidarity, you leap and take aim at what seems to be the thorax and impale it. Death. There is no sound of blood dripping, no convulsion, only the resistance of the blade growing lesser and lesser until it disappears altogether. I see. Gabrielis. As the last syllable leaves its mouth, the uniform propped up by the shadow goes limp and stops resisting. You put an end to the monster with courage and determination with heart. With support of friends who never existed. Your hands are heavy. Where are you? He's down. Ooh. Rankin, we killed it. 13th stage secret. Oh, there's secret stages. Ooh. You killed him. Killed who? Black snow. Not enough, one obstacle dead and gone, but the snow is everywhere. Abominable snow. The snow will not stop. Rankin, what do we do now? Rankin. I am Rankin. The crowd rushes towards you like the tide. They raise you up and they pull you back down, and you have felt this sense of weightlessness before. The crowd shouts, the crowd yells. Someone should not have been here, shouts your name in the deafening echo. Rankin. You close your eyes and go back into the forest with his words, a border garrison, a unit, a one-way mission. You're not there. We won. As you rise and fall, you look towards the black dust in the distance, which has yet to fully disperse. Black smoke seeps out from every hole and gap in the uniform, the countless tiny tentacles greedily wrapping and covering it until it is completely hidden. Until under the black smoke, the uniform once again takes a human shape, as though he never died. He ran out saying, "Oh no." The shop gives you sanity though, doesn't it? I use all the pots for rocks. Doesn't the shop give you sanity? I don't know how much sanity though. Oh, what do we got here? We did it. The executioner is dead. Those patrol units are no match for us. Let's finish them. Let's speed it up. Oh wait, who's that? I tried saving all the miners, but it doesn't seem to change stuff. Oh, okay. Also, you're dead. The purity of death is a blessing that neither you nor I deserve. Besides, I never died. Filthy lich. Maybe not letting certain ops deploy. Ooh. I wonder how you will view your own cold rage when you learn the truth. When you learn that power used to defeat me never belonged to you, that even your deepest desire is but a fleeting dream. You can't scare Rankin, and you can't scare us. We'll kill you over and over how many times it takes until you can't stand again, until you can't speak again. Like this, right, Rankin? Yes. You can't scare us.
Mission accomplished.
The nights of deep autumn are cold in Ursus. Snow falls from the branches as the cold wind blows. The crowd has already dispersed. There is no light coming from the distant huts. A tiny flicker of flame still burns on the charred firewood in the middle of the clearing, clinging to its last grasp of life as the north winds tear at it. A piece of thick firewood is thrown into the pile and sparks fly in the air. They found us. Dry firewood lies in ash, slowly becoming charred and twisted before being swallowed by the leaping flames. The fire shines upon the face of the feeble infected, but he feels no warmth. The people here, everyone. They must be wiped away like Ania was. This way they will never lose their goodness nor abandon purity. Their souls shall never be defiled. He is in pain, a pain that penetrates his heart like a needle. He is cold, shivering like he just fell into a frozen lake. He must make himself warm again. Yeah, dude, this guy's lost his mind after killing his own son, huh? 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 pieces. 1 bundle, 2 bundles, 3 bundles. The flame that was so faint now pokes its head from the gaps in the wood like a burning demon threatening to touch its creator with its tongue. The frail miner picks up a burning firewood and walks towards the silent house. He's gonna burn the place down. Oh, he's going to burn the place down. Tap, click, tap, click. The footsteps are rhythmic, one stronger than the other. Oh, he's not. Oh. Asleep, asleep. You're all asleep. You don't know what desperation awaits you, what judgment you will face. Aiding and abetting the infected before selling them out, blissful ignorance, docile as a burden beast. But it is alright. I will help you, I can help you. For I shall meditate and share in your pain. Madman carries the torch of fear, but the flame can no longer stem the cold. The cold pierces his bones. It comes from Oripthe, from the wind, from Ursus. He needs warmth. He sees a large pile of hay, fire. He throws a torch. Cleansing. The flames awaken, withering. Salvation. Oh, he is burning the place down. He has never felt so acutely alive. So acutely alive. Oh, that's not good. The ringing continues in his head. In the nightmare, Rankin is clinging to the last vestige of cognition and sanity. His sensations are returning, but the wailing groan near got more distant. He forces himself up and staggers towards the door of the tent, seeking a breath of fresh air. Yeah, he burned the place down. Hot air rushes at him, evaporating the sweat in an instant. In the blink of an eye, all the feelings return to his body. This is not a dream, it is real. The stuff of his nightmares has found a foothold in reality. Everywhere, people are fleeing as the houses that once offered refuge are devoured by fire. In the gushing smoke, the scent of charred despair clutches at everyone's throats like a demonic claw, while tiny a man in the presence of terror. Rankin, what happened? No idea. The fire started all of a sudden. We can't put it out. All we can do is evacuate the others. The food we traded for is still inside. I have to go in. Now is not the time. Wake everyone, get them out of the village, go. But his commands do not bring order to the crowd. Fear continues to spread unchecked. He has never died. No, I won. I killed him. I can save everyone. Ukaidel. What are you doing here, Vitochki? Get to safety. Ukaidel, didn't you hear me? Rankin tries to shake off Vitochki's hands, but the girl grabs his arm with all her strength. Babushka, she's gone. What? Wasn't she with you? The stammering girl gestures furiously, trying to examine what happened, but the terror on her face says it all. Nikto, continue the evacuation. We'll go find Nadia. Okay. Rankin and Vitochki dart through the fire. The houses on both sides of them are burning, and the slightest misstep could set their clothes on fire. Babushka. Rankin wants to yell too, but the feeling of helplessness continues to accumulate in his heart. It is stuck in his throat, preventing him from making a sound, preventing him from breathing. He knows full well what a fire like this means for an invalid old woman. Ukaidel, are you? At the smoke-filled intersection, Vitochki covers her mouth and points to herself, then at Rankin, and finally towards a fork in the path. No, Vitochki, you must not go off on your own. Listen to me. Ukaidel. The girl's face is red as tears flow from her eyes. She holds her hands together in a strange gesture of prayer. She's not praying to the Tsar nor to Yorodstovo. She's praying to Rankin. Fool. Shadow flashes across her vision. He is limping, but there is an unusual strength in his step, as though he's being drawn in by something. Ollie, where are you going? A hunched figure ignores Rankin's cries, walking towards the sea of flames at the end of the path. Surrounded by the bright light of fire, his figure casts no shadow. He prepares to welcome baptism by fire, like the Yorodstovo walking towards the execution grounds in legend. Vitochki, wait. I have committed murder. Not for food, not for water, nor for abode. He continues to walk as he chants and pushes open a burning door. Oh. Even the scorching light of the flames cannot stop Rankin from seeing what is inside the house over Holly's head. Flames roil and writhe as charged beams totter, cracking like a moaning of the dying. An old woman sits straight in the middle of it all. She is sitting on the last chair without a sound. The flames are only inches from her, but they cannot touch her, as though an invisible wall is keeping them at bay. She is not a speck of ash or dust on her. Even her hair is immaculately clean. Her eyes gently shut, but at the same time she seems to be watching everything. I have cleansed their souls. Ooh. Deployment limit -2, okay. Snow, snow, snow. Snow is falling on his head. It turns into boiling water, into endless cries, into the weight of the dead. Hands are not enough to sweep it away. It is wet, heavy, sinking, until it crushes those who are inside, those who are still living. Babushka, how are you feeling? Tick tock, tick tock. The clock ticks talks. The clock doesn't wait for anyone. But we shouldn't sing. Let's go. No more survivors here. I don't think I have the strength to stand. Are you there, Lydia? I could use a hand. Lydia? Over here. Someone's coming. Rankin. The fire's gone out. Yes, it went out a while ago. Some survivors found us. We must do something. Are you going to make Holly kneel here forever? Even if he went mad and did all this, is it really necessary to punish him this way? The fire's gone out and it's getting cold. He'll die. Yes, he'll die, but not yet. Rankin looks towards the entrance to the village. The fence that used to be there was designed to stop foraging tusk beasts. Not anyone determined enough to enter, whether their intentions were benevolent or malicious. Scattered figures begin to emerge from behind the remains of the fence. They look this way hesitantly, then walk away timidly. Rankin sounds almost like he's muttering to himself. What's wrong, Nikto? What do you mean? I was wrong. In what way? Holly wasn't mad. He wasn't shouting for Vitolchki's babushka or to his dead son. He was shouting at me. I've committed murder, not for food, nor for water, nor for abode, but for those who walk with me, for the salvation of their souls. I didn't hear anything. Even if he did say it, it's just the kind of prayer that Vitolchki and her babushka pray all the time. It's not like they started worshipping the Yorostovo and the Tsar yesterday. Yorostovo, a Tsar? No, not distant or ethereal things like that. He was trying to save my soul even after I made him kill his own son. But what is its soul even? Who can provide that it exists? Is it more precious than mortal life? It's ridiculous, silly. I should have forced him, but now the worst has happened. If he did what he did before in order to fulfill my wishes, then it was for the same reason that he set this fire. No, it's nonsense. Listen to me. It might as well have been me who set this fire. I must pay for my crimes. I'll be full Rankin. I'll keep this brief. What else do you have to say? We gave you food and water. Is this how you repay us? No. Are you here to chase us away or to finish what you started? I want you to witness the perpetrator face justice. Perpetrator, justice? Will you kill all the arsonists, killers, and robbers in front of me? No, you won't, otherwise you wouldn't be coming to talk to me while armed. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. Leave unless you're trying to wipe us out. Never come back again. Rankin puts down his pickaxe and all other weapons to raise both hands in the air. Rankin, stay back, Nikto. You still have your arts. Right here, the culprit is right here. You can do what you wish with him. What? I put down my weapon. I won't use any arts. You can do what you wish. I see, you would shield the others with your own life. I've never been good with numbers, but I can tell that's not a fair deal. Right here, I won't fight back. I don't want you. We don't want you. You weren't here when the fire started. I want the one who set the fire, the one who robbed my home and burned it down. I want the one who killed my wife. Even if I was the reason for his violence. It was my arrogance that put the others in desperate situation. It was I who forced them down the path of violence. You should kill me. No. Listen to me. We want him. We don't want anyone else. A small space has been cleared in the rubble to serve as an impromptu execution ground. The crowd has gathered to watch. It is as though they cannot help themselves, like huddling around a fire in the winter night, yet fearful that its warmth might burn. I still don't understand. Why did Holly set the fire? Why would he do this to a village that helped us? He's mad. He was never the same again after his son died. But maybe he didn't set the fire. Rankin wanted to satisfy the villagers, and Holly happened to be sick. The Holly I knew would never do something like that. I don't know, but I trust Rankin. Didn't you know he even tried to trade his life for Holly's? Thankfully, the villagers wanted the real culprit, not a good person tried to take his place. It hasn't started yet, but I can't watch. I'll be over there. I need some rest. Stop, Rankin's talking. Pretty much everyone's here. Cher, Payne. A few words to say before I execute this man. I'm not trying to defend him or seek forgiveness from the victims. Yes, he deserves to die. He betrayed kindness and trust. He placed all of us in danger. He harmed the innocent in direct violation of our original intent, which was simply to survive. Death may be inevitable on the path we chose, but it should never have happened this way. Watch, remember the lesson, and remember that the one about to take the life of this man is the one least qualified to do so. I'm executing him on the wishes of the victims and on my own decision. This will be the last decision I make as leader. No one should bear the burden of killing his own comrade, therefore, repent. Sin. His snow has piled up on Holly's shoulder. He kneels on the ground as though he did not hear any of what Rankin said. He puts his hands together in front of his chest in a gesture of piety, looks up and exposes his neck to the executioner. Yes, I must repent my sins, I shall do the deed. Do Vestrechi, Holly. Damn, I thought I could at least put this mirror together, now it's gone even more broken. Talk about unlucky. Can we at least take Holly's body, Rankin? No. What use do they have for a dead body? Do they want to leave it out in the wilds? We're not in any position to negotiate. Besides, all of you may come to the same end if you continue to follow me. What do you mean? Who do we follow if not you? Now's not the time for jokes. It's not a joke, it's a decision. A decision that I already talked about. Rankin turns around. The tired, unkempt crowd immediately gathers around him, simply because he is here. They look towards their leader, blankly waiting for the next instruction. We keep going south, Rankin. I don't have any strength left. I just wanted a roof over my head that could keep the snow away, but we don't even have that anymore, do we? We'll die if we keep going. We'll die if we stay. I couldn't find them, Rankin. Pavel and Bojina, I never found them, and not even their bodies. I'm sorry. Oh. Villagers didn't want me anywhere near them, not even when I put down my pickaxe. They're afraid. You could see it on their faces from a mile away. I didn't want to threaten them. Let's go, Rankin. Take us away. Rankin scans each face in the crowd, whether they spoke or not. I'm sorry, friends. Rankin, I can't decide your path going forward. As I said, it was not Holly who should have been punished, it was me. I was the one who drove him to madness and violence. It was my decision that drove him to desperation. Before this happened, I didn't even realize that not everyone was ready to look death in the eye. There's no longer any doubt I don't have what it takes to be a leader. My last and best act as leader is to relinquish this position and give you back the power of choice. Silence. Long silence. No one answers, hardly anyone even breathes, not so much a twitch on their faces. All who hears the decision are silent until a trembling voice emerges from the end of the procession. You're abandoning us. No, Vitochki. Then what? What you said, how do we understand it? The crowd parts for the one who asked the question. Vitochki does not move forward, she stands where she is, her fists clenched so hard that her knuckles have turned white. You say you won't lead anymore after we've come so far. You're abandoning all of us. I'm not. I must do this before things get worse for everyone. No more lives must be lost because of my foolish decisions. We didn't escape from the mines, that hellhole for this. Hellhole, but it's my home. What do you mean? The mining district is my home. It was many people's homes. Home, I thought you all wanted out like me. It's because of trust we trust you, Rankin. You didn't know. I thought you chose to leave because you wanted to for a long time. You killed the black bugs, you stood up and said we should leave, so we left. You caught Holly, killed him, and said it was wrong to leave. You said it is a choice. I don't understand. What are we to you? Friends, family is complicated and hard to define, but it's exactly because you're important to me that this is the home of the villagers. Maybe they can rebuild the village. What about us? Where do we go? You took us so far. If you don't lead anymore, how do we go back? Rankin, tell me. How do we live? Tochki. No, the way you call me, you're treating me like a child. I'm not. You're not talking back. You just proved what I had only guessed. What? All I've done up to this point was to force my ideas on you. You didn't understand my plan. You didn't understand the meaning behind my actions. You trust me, not your own choices. What will you do when I'm not around to lead you? I appreciate your trust, but this isn't right. I'm going to tell you what's happening and then you can make your choice. Rankin once again scans each face before him, making sure that he has everyone's undivided attention. Our ultimate goal is to reach the Casimirian border and find the village of the infected. In the process, though, this journey must become a reason for Ursus to recognize us. But it will put us in grave danger because it challenges the very foundation of the Empire. People before us have tried and failed, leaving behind nothing but a symbol and name on this snowy, swampy tundra. But if I told you that following me might mean following in their footsteps, it's not something I would recommend for anyone who wants to live, anyone with a brain. But I never gave Holly a choice, that's why he's dead. He showed me that I must return the choice to you. The crowd does not answer, but there is some faint commotion. Slowly, the crowd begins to split. Some stand next to Rankin or behind him, others in front of him. When do we leave Rankin? Once everyone has made their choice. More and more people move towards Rankin, their footsteps like the delayed ringing of the bell announcing the end of a shift. 1, 2, 3, one miscount may mean one more soul lost to the mines. Who doesn't want to live? Why do we have to choose? Vitochki can feel them growing more and more distant. She subconsciously takes a step forward, trying to hold on to something, but someone grabs her and stops her in her tracks. Vitochki, Serafina, you're going too? Where were you? I don't know how to... You're all leaving us to go die. It's alright. I was just bandaging up Nikto. He cuts himself on some broken mirror shards. It's not important. I heard the last part of your exchange. You want to live. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to make yourself walk a path that you don't agree with, and I'm not going with them. You won't? You're not leaving? Yes, me and my team will continue to assist the wounded. Nikto is not leaving either, is he? Nikto? The split crowd continues to move. Radiant could not see Nikto, so she begins scanning for a specific electrical signal with her Ars. It does not take long. He's in the rear. He won't leave. I'm sorry, Gosposa Serafina. Nikto. I'm sorry, Vitochki, I can't go back. You know that I came from Grifferberg. The mines were never my home. Besides, it's not a sure thing that we'll die. Maybe things won't get so bad with me keeping an eye on the man. We must make opportunity with our own hands after all, right? No. Why? Why must it be like this? Why must we always part? Let's go home, Vitochki. Don't catch a cold. Go to bed, and Mom and Dad will be back when you wake up again. Be a good girl who doesn't cry or complain. Make your babushka happy, and you'll find a piece of chocolate on your pillow when you wake up. Strike. Rights. No response. Execution. Mama. Papa. Ditya. Babushka. One word, just one word. One word and my soul will be healed. I beg forgiveness for the sin of killing your child. I shall meditate and share in your pain. For you, for him, may we all repent our sins from the bottom of our hearts. Thy blessing will walk on earth as it is in heaven. Babushka. Baby. Close your eyes. Someone's outside the window. Knocking on the door. Baby. Hold your breath. Someone's putting on a skin, walking in. Here it comes. Babushka. Babushka is someone outside. No one stops, no one waits. They're gone. They cry, kiss your hand, they say they didn't want to be apart, but they're gone. Everyone has their own path. Must this be? But why? You know the reason? Suffering soul. Rankin never taught me how to read that watch. Second-hand clock, I can hear the bell. As always. Babushka, why is your hand so cold? The fire is hot. I'm cold and it hurts. But it's not because of fire. I don't understand. It's alright, most people live their entire lives in obliviousness. Until they die. Yes, until they die. Babushka, what are you singing about? Love. But I hurt. Because you love. Love makes people hurt, makes them persevere, makes them docile. Love makes people strong, makes them wealthy, makes them noble. You love and therefore you hurt. I love you and therefore I share in your pain. Tochki says no more. She closes her eyes and curls up tightly, but no longer dares touch the hand that caresses her cheek as usual. She had heard these words before, back when she did not need to find support for them amongst broken pieces. Now, though, she's no longer sure. How can one be more wealthy and noble than kings and nobles if one lives in obliviousness? How can one be stronger than the stick of authority if one is powerless? You need to remember, just contact. Who? What are you talking about? Okay, what did they say? What do you mean new Discord member? Welcome. Who's this? Annie. Bro, ban them. Fucking ban them. They're a bot. They're 100% a bot. That's 100% a bot. Appreciate your time. It take a minute to speak. Yeah, no, fucking block him, bro. This is a bot. Hold on a second. Where's the freaking ban button? There we go. Just fucking bots, dude. Or malware. They're offering art or malware. Yep. No, yeah. Fucking ban them, dude. Anyone with, dude, like anyone with a normal sounding name with numbers next to them are freaking bots. All right. Do not trust them. I'm surprised it's not. I'm surprised it is not a variation of area. I am not kidding. Like, holy. Like anyone with like a normal sounding name that messages you on Discord, dude, like they're all just bots. All right. Where were we? Yeah, no one uses their own name for you exactly unless it's certain Asian. Yeah. And especially the name sounds so generic. Like, what was her name again? What was the name that I just banned? Like, they sound so generic. It was Annie. Yeah, it's Annie. Literally Annie period _77. That pretty much just screams bot account. How can one be stronger than the stick of authority if one is powerless? Well, the campfire is very near. It should have brought warmth, but Vatochki feels cold in her limbs, her innards, every part of her body, passing through the cold, withered hand. I shall meditate and share in your pain. May we all repent our sins from the bottom of our hearts. The voice is simply a repetition, an echo. The echo points towards doom. I feel bad, dude. Vatochki got left behind. What do we have here? Vatochki got left behind, man.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Gather around, guys.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Wait!
お前の攻撃 応想定の通り。
Where do you wish to go? Where do you wish I am doubling?
いつもついてよ。フムの特製料理だよ。
ドクター、人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
みんな、お腹すいた。
Okay, what is this? I'm getting another bot thing. Hold on. Automod, you're doing your job, Automod. There you go. So yeah, Automod does work in blocking bots, but holy crap, it doesn't work half the time. Luigi, it seems that Automod's trying to take your job.
Where do you wish to go?
Getting powder. More
I'm
fucking
prepared.
bots, dude.
Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't there.
Yeah, Automod doesn't like work half the— oh shit. Fucking scouts, god damn it.
Dude, get out of here. Go.
Goddamn scouts. Hold on, I have to do that again. God damn it. I didn't notice that the fucking scouts weren't dying. Okay, tell you what, I have an idea. Leak, yeah, fucking scouts, dude.
Let's
Do
go.
this.
I'm here to help.
Oh, I have an idea. We'll do this instead of you here. I think you're better suited here. Oh, actually, the miners like stop them.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
I try and keep my eyes open. I have to get serious now.
Your lives are mine to protect.
無駄だ。
Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Where do you wish to go?
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Get around, guys. Do we have? I've been in plenty of events.
Your lives now complete.
Not one step backwards.
I'm prepared. I am doubling.
There you go.
Be it school or the military, I've still seen worse.
Do we have enough time to go through all this, right? As long as it doesn't go over 11 hours, it's fine. So yeah, I think we'll have like enough time to go through all this. Because I just don't want to like deal with
I
like
want everyone to
exporting
get home safe.
videos to YouTube. Exporting videos to YouTube, like that's like over 11 hours 45 minutes. Because YouTube loves to just cut videos past that time. Let's see. It's here.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now. I try and keep my eyes open. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Lost Wait! The sword! Whatever! Take this!
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? What was it doing? Oh, right.
Your lives are mine to protect. Where do you wish to go? Where do you wish to clear out the firelight?
There we go. Ooh, I save. It's here.
But this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Not
This
one
thing
step
here.
backwards.
Killing urge doth seize your flesh.
命令無駄だ。
ドクターと私、この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Mission accomplished.
The tracks end here. Up ahead is... I don't think we need to go any further. What? What happened here? Oh, they made it to this village. This village is the closest to where the miners abandoned their vehicles. I thought we might be able to ask around. Hard to tell if anyone's still alive. The burn marks on the fence look recent. We're one step too late again. Amiya keeps walking until the quiet ruins are in plain view. The fire has long gone out. The bare branches in the surrounding woods cannot even hide the twin moons. The ruins are sickly black in the pale moonlight. A far cry from what she imagined the village would look like. Amiya feels a brief daze, then worry as memories of a similar scene flash back into her mind. Mantra, I'll take a team and search for survivors. I'll go too. We'll be fine and we'll be back soon. Now let's go together and split up over there. I think I see someone. Hello, we're a rescue team. We're here to help. You live in this village. What happened here? Govno. Again, I did say we were here a rescue team, didn't I? Was my earth sign weird? No, he's just afraid. I can sense it. He must live around this place, though, if he showed up here. Should we follow him? Let's not. We don't want to frighten them. Who's there? Oh, careful. I'm sorry. I wasn't following you on purpose. Your clothes, they're like hers, so... Our clothes, do you mean the symbol? What's the name of this woman you're talking about? Seraphina. Radiant's real name. Is it Seraphina, short Libri with 4 arms? You know her? Yes, she's our friend and we've been looking for her. What's your name? Can you take us to Seraphina? I'm Vitochki. Follow me. A fire broke out. The others are outside the village. Seraphina was helping us. Without her, we couldn't have gone here. Your mine is from the central mining district. Yes, you're here and you'll say you'll help, thank goodness. Now we can live. Here we are, just ahead. Who's there? Diavolia, you still have a fever, don't sit at the door. I'm fine, no fever, the wound on my leg doesn't hurt anymore when I tie it up with clothes. And who are these people? They know Seraphina. We come from the same pharmaceutical company we've come to help. Amiya. Amiya, it's really you. How did you find this place? It's really you. We finally found you. She runs up to her colleague and gives her a big hug. Perhaps she should not be showing her emotions in front of others like this, but she cannot decline the opportunity to let her guard down. Nothing beats the joy of reunion and the comfort of seeing someone whom you have been worried about for a while. I wasn't sure when the girl said your name, but now I'm so glad. Is everything all right, Radiant? I'm fine, sorry for making you worried. Team Radiant, all 9 members accounted for. Thank goodness. How did you find this place? Did someone find the markings I left behind? A wise course of action. Mantra, I knew you would be with them. The doctor, Monster, and I came when we lost contact with you. The doctor is with a researcher that we found waiting for her to wake up. We'll meet up once communications are restored. The doctor is here and nurses too. I think we all have a lot of questions to ask each other. Rankin left with part of the group after the fire was put out. The ones who were unwilling to or unable to follow, or villagers who lived here to begin with. I regret not being able to stop the events. So that's what happened. So does Rankin linked to Reunion? No, as far as I can tell, he never made direct contact with Reunion. He simply believed there was a Reunion position on the Ursus Kamisamir's border. I've heard fugitive infected in the far north talking about it. Does Rose Island have any intel? You mean these people have nothing to do with Reunion? They're just flying a banner that they happen to come across. Who might you be? Why is she hot, man? Ooh, Radiant. Aloysius Gorchakova, Sergeant of the Imperial Guard, Vanguard Battalion. You can call me Aloysius. What is the Imperial Guard doing here? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still need to get her to E2. I haven't gotten around to getting her to E2 yet. She's close. She's close, but I haven't gotten her to E2 yet. What is the Imperial Guard doing here? Aloysius came to investigate rumors of mutated infected in the central mining district. She helped get into the district. It's a pleasure to meet you, Gospoza Radian. I am happy for your reunion, but time is short and I'll cut straight to the chase. Were there any mutated infected in this group of fugitive miners? Mutated? I'm sure you understand what I mean as an operator of Rhodes Island. No, at least not the ones who stayed. We did not find any so-called mutated infected when we examined them. That's strange. There's certainly something abnormal about these people. If there's nothing out of the normal with the ones who stayed, then let's hurry to catch up with the ones who left. Did they tell you how they plan to proceed to the border or any other clues they left behind? I don't think I'm obliged to report anything to you. I assure you that my sole purpose here is to discover the truth about the mutated infected and bring about order. Deity Grifferberg seeks to protect the interests of the infected. I'm afraid I'm not convinced. At the Tashkent mines at Corner Prison, I never saw a single noble who stood up for the interests of the infected. So you're Ursine too, Third Army I take it. That was a long time ago. Very well, I accept that you have legitimate reasons for your dim opinion of the nation. Regardless, I am loyal to the motherland, and what you're trying to avoid lines up with what I'm trying to avoid to an extent. The miners who left and are headed towards the south, they will inevitably pass through Grifferberg on their way to Casimir's border. Whether they realize it or not, whatever their actual intentions are, they'll be treated as insurgents attempting to attack the capital once they are discovered. Only one end awaits them in that event. I thought you were going to ask a question, not make a threat. I'm just stating the truth. I would not have been so solemn if Gospoza Radiant here would be frank and honest with me. I need to know how these miners left and why they fled. Hiding the truth won't do you or them any good. I see only a group of infected who are only trying to survive. No one is in any position to denounce them. You just won't listen, would you? Gospoza Amia, we've traveled together for a while now. Could you perhaps help me persuade our strong-minded Libri here? There's something even more urgent before that, Aloysius. Miners and villagers here are in a dangerous situation. They have no supplies and nowhere to go. We can't just abandon them. We must ensure their safety before talking about the next step. You don't have to worry about the villagers. I was planning to seek assistance from the Grand Duchess for the rebuilding of their village anyway. Her Imperial Highness has always been generous on such matters. These miners, though, they're not a problem that a letter will solve. If you cannot offer assistance to them, then Rose Island will. Very well, I'll help you one more time for the sake of our cooperation. You take the miners to Grifferberg. What? Yes, we go to Deity Grifferberg and report to His Imperial Majesty the truth about the infected mutation in the central mining district, turning these miners into witnesses. This will give Grifferberg a reason to protect them and intercept rather than eliminate the ones who left. Until the investigation into the Grand Duchess has concluded at least. And after that, I'll persuade the chairman to request that His Imperial Majesty grant amnesty to these infected, then ask Rose Island to intervene on the grounds of medical assistance. Or maybe you only need these miners for now, and you'll have no further use of them after you bring the Grand Duchess down. Otherwise, you have no reason to spare these infected. I know Ursus, whatever warmth the Tsar wants to bring to this cold soil, the infected will never be part of it. Take that back. I'm just stating the truth. How dare you? Maybe that's true for Ursus, but I've seen enough of Aloysius that I'm willing to trust her. Amia? Sorry, Aloysius, Raiden is simply expressing her concerns. I'm sure we all know how Ursus has historically approached the infected problem. Very well, thank you for your trust, even if only towards me. The guardswoman bows at them exaggeratedly and casts one last provoking look at Radiant. I have one final question. Are you authorized to do this, Sergeant? Maybe you've been away from Grifferberg for too long to know the weight that the name Gorchakova carries there on the name of my house. You don't need to worry about anything else other than providing medical assistance. You're telling the truth. Of course I am. Even if the plan works, we must get the miners to agree first. Yes, I'll go. I'll explain the situation to them and ask what they think. There you are, Vatochki. There's something that we need to tell everyone. We have a choice. Leave here and go to Deity Grifferberg together. Grifferberg. I always said black lotus and cherry trees grow on the trees of Grifferberg. The sky is bright, the foul beasts build nests, and they don't fly away. There's spring there, that Grifferberg. Yes, that Grifferberg. Do you want to go? Yes, I wanna. She's so eager that she lets cold air get into her throat, causing pain from the dryness. I know you do, but what about the others? I've never left the mines, You have to ask the others whether they're like you, if they're willing to trust us and go to Grifferberg. I'll ask, I know they will. Before you came back, Daria said we can't get away. Even if we wanted to go back, people outside would stop us, they'll burn us to death. I'll tell her it's not like that. You're right, it's not like that. Daria, we'll go to Deity Grifferberg. Seraphina has a way. We'll all go. Daria? The girl is sitting straight with her back against the wall. Her eyes are closed, exhaustion upon her young face like shadows. She still breathes, but she is not doing any more than the minimum required to live. No, we can't stay here. Come with me. Hang on, I'll carry you. Daria. Probably just tired. Let her rest. We'll find others. Tochki looks around, hoping that her friend's silence is just a coincidence. Diavolia. She walks over and shakes them one by one, only to find that their backs are all straight and stiff, just like Daria. Some are kneeling while others are standing, but they are all facing the old woman with bowed heads. Inside the house are as though they can hear nothing else. Vatochki looks up and a word slips from her mouth. Babushka? Radiant follows Vatochki's fearful gaze. An ancient voice fills the space in the direction that they are all looking. Welcome. The one who Ursus remembers. The figure's face and eyes are concealed by a hood, but somehow Radiant has a feeling that the figure is not looking at her. What did you say? Sorry for the interruption, but you're taking too long. Everyone, I have a proposal that can ensure your safety to the greatest extent possible. Sergeant, leave the far north with us and come to Deity Grifferberg. The State Council will protect you as long as you are willing to testify against the Grand Duchess. His Imperial Majesty must know what happened here. Ursus must know what happened here. Once everything is settled, Rose Island, where this lady you all know come from, will provide further treatment. Now, anyone willing to come with me? They're not listening. The electrical signal's coming from them. Uh-oh. Meditate. They're all in a trance. Suddenly a strange coldness penetrates Radiant's cerebral cortex, virtually nailing her to the ground. She's unwilling to offer any further warnings, even if she was just about to do so just a moment ago. What? Even the most chaotic electrical signal should have been benign to her, but now she turns it into a knife to keep herself lucid. Radiant shuts out her sensations before regaining ours, attempting to break this shapeless restraint. What are you? You must go. Take everyone, leave. Mantra, is this the name you go by now? Yo, what is happening? Mantra, I sense cold and pain. A vortex inviting me to step inside. Amiya, do not look, do not listen. Shut out your senses with arts, Amiya. Same for you, Elysium. Stay here while I find out what's happening. Mantra. Stay back, this is not normal, they can't hear us speak. Whatever it is, it's calling to me, and I must face it. Mantra closes her eyes and begins to picture the closed space in her mind. Like a mental blueprint, she steps into the house. She will find and anchor each active consciousness here, awaken them and make them hear. At least that is what should have happened. No, there is only silence. Red, piercing red. Red like the blood on the snow encroaching upon the retina. She opens her eyes. Oh shit, what's this? What makes us equal? Perseverance, faith, pain. No, it's love. What needs to be saved? The soul. Soul. Yes, the soul. It is not our body that needs to be saved, but our souls. Love and the soul are one and whole. Love makes us endure, makes us believe, makes us persevere. And we shall meditate and share in the pain of others. Make love pure, save the soul. For you, for him, for all who endures pain. Desire not your own life, decide not your own death. I endure, I believe, I persevere. Gosudar Batushka. Gosudor Stovo.
The harder the journey, the stronger you'll become.
Oh, look at that. What? Oh, what is this? Ooh, okay. We got, okay, one box. Cool. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad, I think. It's like one box, right? One box. Shouldn't be too bad. Ahead is the tunnel where we first found Oka. It should have been placed under lockdown soon after, but now it looks completely abandoned. The good news is that origin and particle activity has also dropped after work stopped. Infection risks should be minimal as long as you don't touch the deactivated originium crystals. Only one box, he says. Yeah, wait, was there only like one blue box? I only saw one blue box. Right? The good news is that the origin and particle activity has also dropped after work stopped. Risk should be minimal as long as you do not touch or deactivate origin crystals. It is, but oh, what? There's like I only saw like one blue box and one red box. Was there another red box? I'm not detecting any other life forms. We should be able to get in without a fight. We'll see after this. Okay, we still don't know what happened here. The patrol units and guards could return anytime. Time is of the essence. Are you sure this is the right way, Ksenia? I don't see anything. Sorry, but I've only been down here once before. Let me find the emergency power switch. Here it is. Okay, it looks like this is the right way. All we need to do is go in the opposite direction from the mine carts. Opposite direction? I thought we were going deeper. At least to somewhere other than the mine tunnels. I don't know what it's actually for, but the carts only carry goods, not people. About the car, can we use it? There are no structural issues, but it's been abandoned for so long that there's only enough emergency power for the lights. I don't think it's a good idea. I agree. You two, get on the cart. What? There's no safety belt. Get on, doctor. We can save time that way, but it won't start. I'll take care of it. Do you need me to lift you up, doctor? I can do it myself. Are you ready? What are you planning? Well, you're throwing off the cart. The cart's going to fall apart. It'll be fine. Just sit tight. Here we go. Thank goodness the tunnels look intact. But we should have started a fire before coming down. It's a lot wetter than the outside. The difference is almost as great as the Iberian coast compared to inland Ursus. Of course, there is a dramatic difference in temperature as well. Are you alright? I'm fine. What about you, doctor? Every part of my brain feels equally shaken. I feel like you enjoyed it, monster. I kept the speed steady. The monster is a very good cart driver, or cart pusher. Sounds like the problem's not on my end. I have a question, Ksenia. When was Oka first discovered in the mines? I'm not sure exactly when the first sample arrived at the lab a month ago. That was when I learned of the appearance of this heretofore unheard of substance in the origin mines. But it's strange. The substance that appeared in the mines, what made the lab decide to perform human experiments? Infected exposed to Oka and his tunnel were subject to unusual mutations. Their infection readings soared and their vital signs remained stable, healthy even. It sounds familiar. Have you encountered other patients like this? Have they come in contact with Oka? There may be another possibility we're not sure of yet. In any case, the Ursan government wanted to replicate the miracle. I suppose they wanted a docile labor force that did not fear illness or pain, perhaps even employ them in combat. I'm not surprised the government would react that way. They haven't realized the potential danger. I think we're getting close. This is as far as the rail goes. We'll have to proceed on foot. The three of you move forward in the darkness. Here before you see, it is the heavy sound of water. The three of you look up and slowly open your eyes. You soon realize that the light in the tunnel is not coming from outside, it is coming from the stationary liquid in front of you on the ground and the waterfall at the very end. It glitters like obsidian, refracting light from a crack high above as it falls, making the cave bright as early morning after a shower. An obsequent river. You can tell. Yes, like an obsequent river, the Oka cannot flow outwards along the dip, so it can only flow backwards until it lies still like this. But it continues to flow in a way even without external forces acting on it. That's why they named it Oka River. The liquid is everywhere. It's like a natural karst cave. You can't even tell that it used to be a mine. Even stranger, Oka itself is almost like water. What do you mean? How could it be? Well, in a manner of speaking, Oka becomes highly stable after it is allowed to stand still for a while. It can even be used as a universal solvent. Wait, we still shouldn't touch it with our bare hands. Oh. Monster bends over and collects some liquid with a test tube. She's not wearing gloves or any other form of protection. Her expression grows solemn as she shakes the liquid in the test tube with wet hands. Monster? You should not touch it directly. I have protective equipment. You can tell me if you want a sample and I'll collect it. Doctor, I know what this is. What? It's any of the samples. Can you get some samples from around the waterfall? Oh, okay. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Be careful. This liquid that they call Oka, it's originium. Why does it look that way? It's complicated. Do you remember the transmitter that Ryan Lab was studying for the Corazonics that is often mentioned in Iberian alchemy? I do. Are they related? This is their prototype, or perhaps I should say the original form. What the transmitter and Corazonics have in common, they both serve as a kind of medium. Yes, a medium that reacts differently with the human body or to store information. So that's why they are both liquid. I think so. You understand, Doctor, that originium is both a vehicle for information and a vehicle for energy. Both the transmitter and Corazonics record originium energy through specific means in order to record different types of information. The Oka here is the remnant of originium. After its energy was extracted in an even more effective manner. So it's really a form of universal solvent, and this explains why the infected who come into contact with Oka become mutated. Because of its nature of drained originium, Oka neutralizes the originium activity inside the infected while creating perfect conditions for the continued growth of originium. It allowed the infected to retain their vital functions temporarily, but does not change the fact that death would inevitably follow soon. Meanwhile, all the uninfected individuals injected with Oka died of severe rejection due to the lack of active originium in their bodies. Its presence here in such quantities, it means this is what we feared the most. The colossal prime vein is drying up. Oh. Rumors we heard that Ursus is accelerating the extraction of originium. It's all to hide the exhaustion of the ore vein. It began here in the northmost part of Ursus, and it will only accelerate. Within 4 months, the originium deposits in Ursus will drop to 30% of previous levels. This is the real reason why the Grand Duchess put the mining district on lockdown. They can't hide it forever. You did not need to ask the question of one gaze exchange with Monster, and both of you have the same name in mind. The only one who could have done this. Priestess. There's no one else. why would she do this? The exhaustion of the ore vein cannot be stopped or reversed. Ursus will collapse. Not just Ursus. Exhaustion on such a scale will have ramifications across Terra. Oh. Dude. Dude, at this rate, the Originium will be completely exhausted if it all turns into liquid, right? Oh. Exhaustion on such a scale will have ramifications across Terra. Is this what she's after? I have an idea. Oka is also a relic of the old civilization, a byproduct of your experiments. If she caused the exhaustion of the ore vein, then there might be some useful information left within. See if you can read it. How would I? Our means are limited. You'll have to insert your hand like I did when I collected the sample. Don't worry, it won't harm you. Following Monster's instructions, you crouch down and immerse your hands into the liquid Oka. You wait. You do not feel any different. You await some kind of change, a response like the miracles that happened so many times before. Nothing happened. The product of a previous civilization seems to reject you, denying your connection to it. Could it be that it already lost its ability to hold information, or perhaps she had no intention of leaving any information to us? It's possible. Monster Doctor, come, I found something. There's a hole behind a waterfall. When I climbed up and stood there, I heard a sound of an unusual frequency from the cave. It didn't seem natural. No, it definitely isn't natural. It's like it's trying to communicate some sort of information through audio waves. Huh? Let's check it out. Ooh. The space was hidden behind a waterfall. It's impressive. Listen carefully to the sound of the liquid impacting the rocks. Some of the sounds are of a particular frequency, like it's trying to draw attention to itself. It's very different, and you can definitely tell. I tried to decipher the ones I heard. It took a while to record the various pitches. There, did you see that? All I hear is the rain. I can't even hear you speak. Doctor, you close your eyes and allow yourself to be immersed in sound, until you identify the sound that is constantly changing in frequency. I hear it. Did you say you hear it? Sound rushes into your consciousness. Sometimes it is formed from several high frequencies. Sometimes it is short and sharp, like a meticulous music score. You soon realize that it represents some sort of code, or perhaps a language. Try to recall all the languages that you know, categorizing them in your mind, and you soon realize that you are hearing the same word, just in different languages. I've copied it down. It's just a hunch, but if we decipher it using standard encoding for communication between nomadic cities, I think it's referring to the same word in many different languages. I could identify Ursine and Gaulish from it. I think they both mean unknown language. Ibatito. Debat. They're all just in different languages. I can't read most of them. Upon the rocks, the liquid in the mine is communicating the same word at you. What is the word? Debate. Oh. Yes, Dr. Funlaser. If you still believe you made the right choice, if you still believe in the future you described, then refute me with reality and prove it to me. That thing which you hold so firm. Hope. It's an invitation. What? I said it's an invitation. One that I must accept. You think it's a message from Priestess? Yes, I know what she means. We should leave quickly. We'll go back to the lab once Ksenia has gathered her samples. We must try to contact Amia. I wonder how Amia team is doing. I hope Amia has made contact with Radiant. Did you hear that sound? What sound? Something heavy stepping in the water. The waterfall is pretty loud. Are you sure it's not just your ears ringing? Perhaps lingering effects from having to process too much information just now. Wait. Ksenia, is that you? It's not Ksenia's footsteps, not the right weight or rhythm. What's that? Yo. Hold on. Yo, what? Bro, frenzied crying, frenetic breathing, thick mucus liquid dripping from the fangs. Fake bear. Its entire body is covered in a hard layer of dark red originium, forcing it to stand on its two hind legs. See it raise its front paws. Now paws a pair of withered hands. Bro, it's a bear with hands. Indistinguishable from that of a human. An originium infected mangler beast. I have the samples. Why are you just standing there? The strange mangler beast which seems to so removed from reality, is right behind her. Run, Ksenia! Dude! Run, Ksenia, don't look back! I'll get her, go to the minecart doctor, and we'll meet you there. Go. What? The researcher cannot help but look back as she starts running. She hardly has the time to swallow her scream. Oh shit. What is that thing? Yo. Dude, that thing's horrifying. What the hell?
Honor your orders! Move out!
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hold on. Wait.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Wait a minute. Wait. I need to prepare. Wait, it's moving too fast.
Today,
Wait a second.
Apple.
It's moving way too fast. Hold on a second. Give me this. Actually, wait. Give me this.
Not
It's like
one
moving
step
way too
forwards.
fucking fast.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Dude, it's hitting so fast.
I have to get serious now. Do we have my eye doing it? Who gives a crap about that right now?
It's moving so fucking fast. What the fuck?
Figure it out. Mina, お腹空いた? Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple. Oh, 美味しいもの食べよう.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Yes, my eye doing it? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Target eliminated.
Mina, お腹空いた. We're counting on you again.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
Oh, does it not? Oh, does it not get affected by the fucking cat?
I'm in position. Target confirmed.
No! Come back! Where are you going?
Gather around me, guys.
Does it not get... Oh, jeez. Oh, bro, drop everything. What was in his teeth? Oh, yeah, no, fuck that bear, bro.
Start that.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm in position. Target crippled.
Oh, it is affected by it. Oh, thank God. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, this
What
is
do you
awkward,
mean?
but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. I knew you'd come this by judgment positional.
全員の行動力を奪う。
Okay, he's dead. Fuck, okay. Oh, dude. That thing moves so fucking fast. What the hell?
だってドクターがいてくれれば、クムたちは絶対負けないもん。
Oh, look at that. That's the cocaine. Dude, that thing moves so fucking fast, dude. What the hell? Let me see. What was the freaking... Oh, what's the advert for this? Rampaging abnormal mangler beast has greatly increased HP. Damn, okay. Oh. Dude, that thing is scary. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. I'm out of stuff. Oh. There you go. I want to know what the secret for this one is. I see that there's a secret stage there. Has it stopped moving? I think so. Roaring and heavy breathing have ceased. Did we kill it? Oh, but it's still standing. Don't move, I'll check. Monster ascertains that the other two are at a safe distance and approaches it on her own. The Mangler beast stands quietly, no signs of madness that had engulfed it only moments ago. Its strange forelimbs hanging still in front of its body, part of the originium covering it. It has been chipped away. Monster approaches it carefully. She observes the Mangler beast. It was dangerous to begin with, and its mutations make it look strange, almost otherworldly. The influence of originium is turning it into human physiology. It must be in a great deal of pain. Monster, look out! It's moving again. Oh. But the Mangler beast does not attack or even move from its spot. It falls towards the ground. Until its forelimbs touch the ground again with a thud. Now's our chance to leave. Now's our chance to leave, Monster. We should leave and go back to the lab now. No, Doctor. Monster? It's still breathing. And it sounds like it's in pain, I think. I can't sense another's emotions like Amiya can. And this is just a mutated animal, but I know it will die even if we don't do anything. Originium has impaled its throat. Every part of its body is in pain. It would claw out its own mutated organs if it could. Perhaps this is why it attacked us. It's not in control of itself anymore. Let's end this pain then. Yes. I can do it. I can. End this pain. She walks towards the fallen beast. Standing next to it, she puts her claws against a piece of fur with pure crystals. Monster gazes at the Mangler beast with incredible calm in her eyes. Then she surgically extinguishes the mutated Mangler beast's last intermittent breathing. Let's go, Doctor. Back to the lab. Mantra continues to listen. She knows she cannot trust what she sees, whether it is twisted by intention or reflecting reality by accident. And so she listens until the first word of prayer drops in the crowd like the first snow. Yorotstovo, Gabrielis. I'm listening. And stop. Stop. Stop it all. I cannot stop what never began. What you see is only in your mind. Mantra stops trying to communicate. She steps forward and tries to steady the trembling red, white, and black threads. As she stretches out her hand. Mantra. Mantra. What? You were completely motionless. I've never seen you like this. What happened? Did you hear that? Hear what? The old woman does not immediately answer. She looks around and realizes that the remaining miners look different from before. She frowns and glances around herself. Where is Aloysius? She heard me and ran outside. So you did tell us to leave. Yes, but I don't remember why. This is strange. Mental arts. Are you sure? I've received specific training. I would not be defenseless against such attacks. Check for short-term memory interference radiant. What sort of interference? Interference that I can create. One time I had Mechanus forget that he wanted to ask you about borrowing Dendi and Axie, not by wiping the memory, but by blocking its formation. I remember that was the first time we tried to use her arts like that, I think. We forget when information in our brain is not successfully stored in a memory. Yes, it was your idea. You are far more experienced than I am in the understanding and utilization of human bioelectrical signals. You think someone here used the same sort of ours? Unsure, perhaps I just saw and heard more than you did. What do you mean? The Yorotstovo or Ursus may be here, Radiant. Yorotstovo? Why do you bring that up? Yorotstovo is here, but the last Yorotstovo was burned alive in Grifferberg 2 years ago. Could another be born so soon? I don't know, I'm going to find out. If it's really the Yorotstovo and it was hidden in the group without me detecting it, then it's extremely dangerous. I'll put the others on alert. Be careful. The danger is not physical, not yet at least. I'll seek help if necessary. Don't forget it. Dude, I'm calling it. The Yorotstovo is the freaking granny, dude. It's Nadia. I bet it's her, dude. It's probably her. Mantra turns around and walks towards the place where the red was a few moments ago. The assembled miners either give way to her or reach out to her. Who are you looking for? We're still going to Grifferberg, right? Well, Liv nods. But they look like they don't want to leave. I asked Diadia, Volia. He doesn't want to leave. He'd rather his wounds rot than to run. But isn't surviving the most important thing? You're not talking. Stranger. Are you going to see Nadia? Then go on your knees and raise your eyes to her. See her, repent, and be forgiven, then you'll realize how foolish you were for struggling and failing to find peace. Antra neither assents nor dissents. She does not speak to them with arts. She simply nods and passes them by, staring straight into the deepest reaches of the room. You understand when you are in her presence. A hunched, tiny gray-white figure sits at the end of the room like a statue. Stovo. Impossible. It's impossible. Stovo is dead. The Tsar granted the madman the mercy of defending himself before his sentence was pronounced. 7 days he engaged in sophistry for 7 days without stopping, without eating or drinking. He had the audacity to stand in the middle of the state council telling everyone who came to listen, I forgive you. His Imperial Majesty finally had enough and sentenced him to death personally, but brainwashed believers attempted to raid the execution, resulting in the biggest riot in Grifferberg in a decade. We know all that. If Mantra said it was to Stovo, she must have had the evidence to make the deduction. All we need to do is protect ourselves and wait to hear from her. Mantra does not kneel as the miners instructed. She steps into the shadow, facing forward, as though there are a pair of eyes looking backwards in front of her. I know you can hear. I hear your questions. I hope you're more than just a pale imitation of my arts and my way of speaking, Stovo. Stovo, is that the name you need me to have? Explain. Gabrielis, Solomida, Besmert, Aurora, Nadia, or perhaps Stovo. I am all of them. Why did you hide up amongst these suffering people? Because it's a journey of proselytization. I shall walk this vast land and redeem the people from their suffering. And because I saw and heard her, I stayed because of her pain. Who is she? A suffering soul. You deceived her and made her call you Nadia. I never deceived. You lie. She asked as you did, I answered as I do. That was all. A meaningless response, what are you? You saw me. I see shadow without order. Yes, I am. But not in the eyes of others. Explain. People see in me the reflection of their perception and expectation. I thought of all the souls, you alone would understand why I exist so. After all, you are the unfinished sculpture you were once to become, me. Antra keeps her eyes fixed on the strange apparition in front of her, but she is unsure whether she can identify any useful information from it. A long time ago, you cut away a black piece of rotten flesh. So did I. It pursued me, and I repelled it like cutting off a piece of rotten flesh between breaths. An absurd analogy. No, a simple principle. If it is rotten and no longer connected to the rest of your body, why keep it? This is... your memory. But it is mine. No, the Royal Guard. If you can influence the Royal Guard, you can influence the miners. You killed it, you became me. If this is the only thing we share in common, the body and rotten flesh, your relationship to the Royal Guard, the Stovo, and the source of the Royal Guard experiments. No sound comes from the trembling shadows, neither affirmation nor denial. Mantra begins to back off and leaves the shadow's edge. I need support, Radiant. I'm here. The conjecture is confirmed. Also, additional information. The Stovo hid amongst the miners and helped them kill the Royal Guard. I see. What do you need us to do? I need you to continue to contact the Rose Island assets in Ursus and ask Amia to delay Aloysius. We can't leave yet, at least not until I find a way to rouse the miners. Have Elysium stand by inside the range of my Rs. I may need his assistance. What's your plan? Remove the influence that the Yorstovo has on the miners. You think the Yorstovo is controlling the miners and causing them to refuse to leave? Yes. We cannot kill the Yorstovo directly, but it can kill anyone here anytime it chooses to. Maybe Amia can help. Maybe, but Amia does not understand the Yorstovo, and I do not want her to become involved without any understanding. The Yorstovo's powers are similar to mine. This is why I'm the only one who can make this decision. It relies on the cognition of others to establish itself. I must find a key to its establishment of the Nadia identity in order to remove its influence. You have someone you suspect? Yes. Andre casts her gaze at the surrounding miners and eventually upon the girl who walks past her to the Yorstovo. She mutters in a daze in bewilderment and sorrow. I just need time to confirm. All right, we're gonna kill a grandma. Let's do it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is this? No, bro, dude, there's barely anywhere for me to freaking place my ops. What? Hold on.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation. I'll give you stress concentration point measure.
Oh, Radian is here. Okay. Radian.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
命令無駄だ。
ドクターとはそれでも慰めを求めますの。
If we must be combined, I'm listening. Targets detected.
Okay, that was to be expected. She was gonna die. Same with this guy. That's also to be expected.
Come to my song.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic. Maybe it didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fee straight away. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
I knew you'd come back here! Wait! That's a sword! Whatever! Take it!
Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind? Not one step backwards.
I'm in position. Go ahead. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Mission accomplished.
Yay.
敵の人 そろそろ投降した方がいいよね。だってドクターがいてくれればグムたちは絶対負けないもん。
How do I unlock this one? There's a secret stage here. Anyone know how to unlock this one? I guess I could like... excuse me. I could search real quick. No, I can't figure out. Yeah, I'm not sure how to unlock that. It's not, I'm not getting any like yeah, I'm not sure how do I unlock this because I'm not getting any hits for it. Come on. Let me see here. Hey, let me try something. It has something to do with the miners, I think.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
Good scenery here, Doctor. Ooh, gather around me, guys.
My hammer's not so weak.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
I'll give you enemy cover demolished.
時間を待ってくれませんよ。
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
ドクター、次はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツ。
Those capacity calculations complete.
I'm listening. There is no rejecting my intrusion.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
命令は目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレス。
Please, trust in me.
美味しいもの食べよ
時間は待ってくれませんわ。Whoever said a word?
う。みんなお腹すいた？
Unemphasis target crippled.
みんなお腹すいた？
ドクターとそれでも慰めを求めますよ。
グムの特製料理だよ。
Not one step forward. Target detected.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. グムの特製
Target eliminated.
apple pie with charm. I knew you'd come straight. Maybe I'll give you some structure stable and set.
Your lives now ignited. ドクターと月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Am I dreaming? Who gives a crap about that right now?
The harder the journey, the stronger you'll become.
Nope, I'm not sure how to get through that. I'm not sure how to unlock the stage. Maybe it has to be on standard. Let me try. Let me see. Maybe it has to be on standard. I don't know. I don't think it'll make a difference, but I'm gonna see if I can.
Le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
I'm gonna see if I can like do it on standard.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクター、月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Gather around, guys. I'll try and keep my eyes open.
The shadow beneath your feet is
そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Do we have to end this anyway? I'm taking you with me.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
I'm listening. Target detected.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view?
Please, trust me.
I knew you'd come in. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Your lives now
Go ahead. Didn't hear the news of her death. Have you crossed your mind?
Below the stage stirs not a soul.
I'm prepared to spend this burn. You needn't fear. Doctor と父があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Not one step forward.
みんなお腹すいた？すぐにやらせて。
Yes, sir.
I'm listening. Resistance is mine.
Mission accomplished.
Does that make a difference?
Be it school or the military, I've still seen
Nope,
worse.
that still doesn't make a difference. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. Nah. I'm just like wasting energy. So let's just continue. I'm not sure what the hidden stage is asking me to do. Hold on, let me like see. Okay, so I found right. It says that the condition to unlock the hidden stage, ensure at least one of the Earth's miners survives and successfully reaches the protection objective. But I've done that, but it still doesn't unlock it for me. Verification, if done correctly, you will receive an item called Dull Originium on the results screen. Okay, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Like, I saw plenty of Ursa's miners going into the blue box. Maybe it's a bug, because it's saying that I have to have at least a surviving Ursa's member go into blue box, into the objective point. But it's not, but I'm not getting it. Maybe it's bugged, I don't know. Like, I can't think of anything else to like unlock it. Oh well, we'll continue. But we're like wasting time. I gotta like finish this before 11 hours, so I'm just gonna like leave hidden stages out of it. Cold night, long night. The bare earth is covered in frost. Upon it are haphazard footsteps stretching into the distance where the sun fades beneath the horizon. Scattered black dots are moving slow at the pace where the earth meets the night sky. Hold on a sec. Let me like check something real quick. Alright. Scattered black dots are moving slow at the pace where the earth meets the night sky. Like Neva, it's frozen. This year is bloody cold. It's not even winter yet. What are you laughing about? I remember that in the winter of 31, Igor Veliki defeated the army defending Grifferberg on Lake Neva, spelling the end of the Hippogriff kingdom. And what about it? You want to lead us in an assault on deity Grifferberg? No, not yet at least. It's another story that I'm thinking of. Around the year 150, a famous playwright wrote a play about Igor Veliki before he entered Grifferberg. His intention was to celebrate the friendship between Igor and Hippogriff, Noble Mikhail, who were comrades, the revolution throwing the Hippogriff kingdom. But it was lambasted throughout Ursus because it mentioned a compromise between Igor and certain Hippogriff nobles, whereby Igor gave up some power in exchange for their support. Ursus refused to accept it. They considered it a slander against Veliki. The playwright paid the price for the story that he claimed to be true history. It was only years after his death, when the original agreement between Igor and the Hippogriff nobles were discovered, that people learned he had been telling the truth. A fine story. Are you trying to tell me that the legend that I worship is just figment of human imagination? I'm trying to tell you that even Igor knew the importance of flexibility. We should stop here, Rankin. Griffinburg is in the way, and its defenses are on a completely different level from the far north. What if they find us? It won't be the patrol units waiting for us, but the armies of Ursus. Winter will find us in the wilderness if we continue to take detours and fail to reach the border in time. I would much rather deal with a patrol or two than Ursa Winter. Do we really have to go to the Casimirian border though? Find your legendary reunion. You know how far it is? Never mind the enemies that we might encounter on the way. Look at our people, our food, even our clothes. Do we even have enough to make it? Let's say we actually make it to the border. What if it's not an infected village that awaits us? There, but another mine. What do we do then? Other way is there? Where can we go? There must be a way. I know, we can go east. Nikolisk, it's an old city, almost abandoned now, and there are even fewer people in the surrounding villages. We could go there, split up, and hide in the villages. That's the only way for us to survive, and live like slaves for the rest of our lives. I gave you a choice, Nikto. I gave everyone a choice. But everyone chose to come with me to live like men. But you shouldn't wager everyone's lives in a castle in the sky. I took a good look, Rankin. There's the outpost ahead. There's the outpost ahead is man. The searchlights are on. It hasn't been abandoned. We can't get through this way. Do we have to? Hear that, Rankin? Searchlights. How many searchlights did you see? I don't really remember. 2, maybe 3. Think, how many exactly? 2. Yes, I remember now. There were only lights on the east and west sides. It's 2 lights. 2 lights as a garrison. So a garrison of 100 or so, maybe. Rankin. Look behind you, Rankin. This is all the people we have. This is not a revolutionary army. They just want to live. Are you going to send them into the mines from which there is no return like the mine owners did? Rankin looks at the crowd behind them and sees their expressions under the lamplight. Pain, fatigue, helplessness, fear. Perhaps Nikto is right. Their clothes are too thin and they cannot take it. But he feels no cold for some reason. No. I won't throw away any lives, even if sacrifices may be inevitable. I won't allow anyone to die without meaning. You can't go back to a life of slavery. Follow me, there's another way. There's such a long mine tunnel underground. What's going on, Rankin? How did you know there was a mine tunnel down here? Someone had an idea a few years back. There are more than 1,000 mines in the far north, each with hundreds of workers, yet they all disconnected from each other. What if we changed that? We could connect the tunnels. No one knows the underground better than we do. We could weave a web beneath the frozen soil and link everyone, sharing information and helping each other in the hour of need. Have you been preparing all these years? We're planning for this day. I'm no prophet. I simply began with a very basic idea. We should unite and help each other. At the beginning, my influence extended only to a dozen mines in the area. I was powerless beyond that. Later, I heard that other people were doing the same things in other places. It's a pleasant surprise to find that this tunnel looks relatively safe. Where does it lead? The Volgrad mining district, southeast of Griffinburg, the southernmost part of the Ursus. If we can reach it through the tunnels, we'll be able to circumvent the capital's defenses. But you better pray there's no army on our tail, or it'll be an easy opportunity to wipe us out all at once. No such thing as a path without risk. Wait, I smell alcohol. Impossible, how could there be? Get down. A flash of cold light lunges out from the darkness, breaking the only lit lamp. What the? Get down, don't move, and don't fire back. Bliette found us, call for help. Wait, stop, we're friends. Rankin stands at shouts at the top. Rankin stands and shouts at the top of his lungs, his voice echoing in the deepest reaches of the cavern. You're not the patrol unit. That's what we were about to ask. I suppose the answer is no. Thank goodness I thought they found our position. Where did you come from? The Central Mining District. Central? I didn't know there were any survivors there. We heard the guards started a massacre. We thought there wasn't anybody left alive. I can see why there would be such rumors. But they're not true. We're still alive. We defeated patrol units and escaped. We haven't given up on our struggle. That's the best news I've heard in a while. One moment. We're trying to get to the Volgrad Mining District in the south through these tunnels, can we? The south is no good. The tunnel leading to south has collapsed. That's why we've been stuck here. I see. Again, Rankin, again. Why is every path a dead end? Wait, Rankin. The Rankin. My name's Rankin. I don't know anything about the Rankin. It's really you, Rankin from Central. You're real. You're alive. I see my name has taken flight on its own. We can talk about that later. Let me take you to the living area. You folks look like you're in real bad shape. We have some food and water. Not a lot, but we can spare some. Living area. Are there a lot of you living here? Yes, a lot. They follow the lone light of the lamp and walk into the tunnel. Gradually, they begin to see the light at the end and hear the faint sound of talking. They go around a corner to see a large number of people. There must be hundreds of them living in a tiny space. Some are wearing miners' outfits, others simple clothes. There are elderly and there are children with simple living tools around them. This is where they live. What's going on? Didn't you guys go on patrol? Why did you bring so many people back? Who are they? Friends. Let me introduce this man here, Rankin. He's Rankin. I've heard the name before. You were the one who had the idea of linking all the mining districts. You're not as tall as the stories say, but I guess you're tall enough. You fight the Casimirians. Do the Firewatch really exist? They rush forward to see the figure of legend. There is reverence, there is joy, and there is a little bit of disappointment in seeing the real man behind the myth, but all culminate in an excited call for his name. Rankin. Alright, that's enough. Our friends have run into some trouble and they need rest. Get some bread from the storage room, Zoya, the big loaves. Why are you living here? That's a long story. The Neva Dam burst 3 years ago, flooding the nearby mines. The overseer refused to let us come out from underground, fearing that we might flee to a nearby city. The mine eventually collapsed, splitting it in half. Half of us were drowned. We were the lucky half. We thought all we could do was wait for death until we found a passage below that led to another mine. We got some food from there, but we didn't go above ground, so we stayed underground. And you've been living here how? We helped deliver cargo for other mines. Some kind-hearted people shared food with us. Sometimes we stole from the patrol units, just like Muse Beats, eh? We continued to expand the passages to the Ural, to the east, and Kras in the west, linking up a lot of mines and districts. We've taken in refugees who've fled the other mines. We've got maybe 1,000 people who are somewhat fit to move. There are children here. Yes, she's 2 years old and she's never seen the sun. No matter what, we're still alive, all thanks to you, Rankin. We'd have been long dead if you didn't come up with your idea. No, I did nothing. Don't thank me. You found your path of life on your own. But it shouldn't have been like this. This shouldn't have been your life. But what can we do, Rankin? Of course, we don't want to live in this hole forever, but where else can we go? Come with me. Where to? South. To the Casimirian border, we'll find a village that belongs to an infected land that we can live on. We'll go together. Calm down, Rankin. Did you forget about the Lake Neva outpost? Did you think you could sneak past them with so many people? Then we'll take it by force. You're out of your mind. I know what I'm talking about, Nikto. I'm confident. The Lake Neva outpost will have at most 100 men and no heavy weaponry. 300, give me 300 pair of hands that we can hold a crossbow and a hoe. And we'll take the Lake Neva outpost before they have a chance to send a distress signal. By the time the regular supply delivery arrives weeks later, we'll be long gone, on the vast Barton Plains. We'll only be one step away from the goal, nothing can stop us. Oh, you've gone mad. I don't understand, why do you always force yourself into the riskiest option? Why do you... Rankin ignores his objections and extends his hands to the crowd. I see your vision, Rankin, and willing to go with you to take the outpost. But I can't make the others follow you. They'll have to decide their own fates. Miner shakes Rankin's hand and goes to stand behind him. All who are willing to go with Rankin take the outpost come forward. Each shuffle in the crowd and several youths take their place behind Rankin. Okay, I can already see that so many people are gonna die by trying to take the outpost. Like the guards guarding the outpost has to be armed, right? Like there's no way that they're just like unarmed. Others remain hesitant or find their own family hanging onto their shirts. Like even if they do take the outpost, there's definitely gonna be casualties on both sides. So, whatever the others say, I'm with you, Rankin. I don't know what that place for the infected on the Casimirian border is like, but it can't be worse than here. We trust you because you're Rankin, you're the hero that united us no matter what and awaits us. Rankin halts those words by raising a hand. He looks down, takes a deep breath, then looks up again at the crowd, his eyes resolute. Have you ever seen spring in Ursus? I have when I was a soldier with the border guard. When the snow melts, green grass grows from the soil again, and the migratory foul beasts come back. Sometimes the sun is out all day, so bright it almost drives you mad, and you can only sleep by pulling your blankets over your head. The sun, the grass, the foul beast, the wind, none of those exist in minds. But it's not because we don't deserve it. It's not too much to ask. There are things that you and I, your children, all of us deserve as human beings. Rankin's words echo in the dark mind and in the hearts of all who are listening. It will be dangerous, I won't lie to you, nor will I force anyone to join us. The sacrifices are part of any struggle. There will always be those who fall by the wayside or leave by their accord. Whether they fell or left on their own, whether they were brave or timid, remember those who are around you and remind you that you once stood together and shared the same pain. We will always be comrades. Some may fall tonight, some may live. Those who live will pave the path for tomorrow for the rest. We shall raise a torch upon the outpost to remember the fallen. The survivors may remember and the oppressor will see. Before we leave, I want to tell you how I feel. I hope you will join me and contribute your strength. Only by taking this step can we go back to the surface, bathe in the sunlight, and become human again. Rankin's chest rises and falls. He feels hot blood flow through his veins and his strength return to him, and he raises his arms as he speaks. More and more people come over to him as they did when he first made his rallying cry in the mine shafts of the central mining district. Brothers, sisters, remember the inhuman lives that we once led. We were headed to the mines like beck beasts, using our lives to dig for our regime, form the beds of others. This is not the law, it is murder. Yes, murder. They tried to shut our mouths, keep us captive until we die, stop us from thinking, and make us numb until we are no different from animals. But we did not forget how to struggle deep underground. We connected the mines and broke through the prison of death. But that's not enough. We can't just keep running away. We must face our foe head on. Oh man, I'm getting like kind of hungry. Maybe I'll like make dinner in a bit. But I gotta like get through all this though. Someone might ask, what do we do, Rankin? It's difficult, but it's also easy. The first thing to do is to take the first step. Tonight's battle will be the first step. More people will learn who we are, and all those who are oppressed like us will know that they are not alone. Do not fear, there's no need to fear. Those who are high above are not strong, we are strong. We have nothing to lose except our lives. If they won't give us our right, then we'll fight for it with our lives. Ask me, what do we do? What will become of us? History has shown us time and again that it doesn't forgive oppressors. If punishment has not yet come, it's only because it still needs time and anger that will set everything on fire. Igor Veliki ripped the wings off the high and mighty hippogriffs. If his descendants are doing the same thing the hippogriffs once did, then we will drag them down from their thrones. Our weapons will once again force deity Grifferberg's golden gates open, our pickaxes will dig a hole in this land and tear its ugly, greedy face to pieces. All of Ursus will see us, fear us, recognize us, then we will have a bright future.
Bring your site plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
ドクターと私、この黄昏の楽園に、私は君臨。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
分かった。無駄だ。
Lost, if I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Je suis partout.
いつもついたよ。オッケー。フムの特製料理だよ。
Resist me not. Come to my song.
I knew you'd go far, sky shattering. おいしいもの食べよう。Do we have if I'm dead anyway? I'm taking you with me. 元気出して。
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に、私は君臨し続ける。
フムの特製料理だよ。
Go ahead. Try it quickly.
分かった。無駄だ。
フムの特製料理。フムの特製料理だよ。
Mission accomplished.
The harder the journey, the stronger you'll become.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go prep some food, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I just like pop something into the air fryer to just like cook a little. So I'm gonna like check back in it on like 8 minutes, and then yeah. Let's see. Because I am getting kind of hungry. You know, I rather like Bresk this time of year. The sun no longer rises and falls, there's no distinction between day and night, and there is no need to pretend that anything is under the light anymore. The Marshal calls it the Autumn of Troubles. Time is of the essence. Your Imperial Highness, the situation grows more tense as we speak, as I enjoy your hospitality and your tea. The Marshal awaits your reply. I see even Marshal Evgeny is flustered. It seems there is truly great trouble in Ursus. You are correct. The mellow response from Deity Grifferberg is unacceptable. The Marshal is not the only one who thinks so. I expect he realizes how wisely his father acted in that insurrection. The Fourth Army could have had a worse outcome than being sent to the border. So has young Evgeny made up his mind to be at the forefront? Marshal is simply performing the duties of the soldier of Ursus to protect her by standing where the danger is present. Our only problem lies with you, your Imperial Highness. The Marshal needs to know that you are willing to continue to cooperate. Is this his notice to me? A request made of a friend. The Marshal values your friendship and trusts your wisdom. He believes that even at a time like this, the interests of Bresk and the Fourth Army are closely aligned. Besides, he is not asking you to do anything other than give the nod. He seems to think it an easy thing. Does he think the Tsar is a fool, or does he think Chairman Witt is an idiot? There is no middle ground, just as the sun cannot coexist with the night. The Marshal understands the situation. He is happy to share in your burden. In any case, there is considerable room for interpretation for the fall of an Emperor's blade. The Marshal is glad to make the interpretation for you. The Fourth Army assisted Bresk in suppressing a rebellion in far north. As long as you are willing to cooperate, that will be the only sentence on the Fourth Army's report to Grifferberg. You do not even need to nod. The Marshal will accept silence. No, that's not it. If the Marshal truly understands me, he should know that it was never D.D. Grifferberg's inquiry I was concerned about. The people who live upon my land, the people of Ursus, they are my only concern. The Marshal understands your benevolence and vows that no one shall cross the line you have drawn. Young impatient Evgeny, I would not wish to see my dear friend put himself in danger. Even if I do keep silent as he wishes, it would simply be one fewer pebble in his path. How does he intend to handle the mighty boulders? That is not something you need to concern yourself with. Be it boulders or anything else, the Marshal is confident he will overcome all foes that stand in the way of Ursine glory. Do I take it that I have your response? Field Marshal Evgeny sends his regards for the glory of Ursus. For the glory of Ursus. Are you alright, Ksenia? I can bury both of you if necessary. No, I'm fine. I just don't understand. Why do we have to be in such a hurry? I have a theory. If the government has already learned about the ore vein incident, there is only one explanation for the widespread silence in far north. Persons will not allow news of the vein exhaustion to get out. Now give me a sec, hold on. back. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Oh crap! Hold on. I thought I heard something in the other room. Oh well. Ursus will not allow Newt at the vein exhaustion to get out. Look at the sky, Doctor. Was it like this when we came in? No, am I seeing things? Why that color again? Uh-oh. Conspicuously red color warning. You don't even need to look up to see it. It begins to cover the gray skies and everything below them. The army. The warning light up the Ursus armies. Oh. Dude, literally the Ursus government is going to freaking genocide the miners. Dude, they're gonna kill everyone who is over here. The warning lights up the Ursine armies. They're here. Why? Why would the army come far north at a time like this? They shouldn't be here. Doctor, high energy origin reaction on a large scale, 5 kilometers to the northwest. Someone is approaching fast. You need to get back to the lab now. We need to let Amiya know at once. Are you alright, Ksenia? We're speeding up. Yes, the lab. We need to get back to the lab. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello. This way. The emergency communications equipment is on the top floor observation deck. The key is in the director's office. Follow me. I have like food. I'm waiting for food. That's currently cooking. It doesn't take long. I just popped it in the air fryer to just cook for a bit. I gotta like flip the stuff in there in a minute. Those footsteps didn't come from any of us. Is there someone else here? There aren't many of them. We don't have time. We need to reach Amiya ASAP. Sorry, there's no emergency lighting here. I've lit a candle. Yes, here's the communications equipment. I've never used it. Not sure how long its range is. It's an Ursine military communicator. You've seen one before. Radiant has something similar. Oh yeah, game going. Going pretty well. Yeah. Radiant has something similar. She helped Ursine's army research into such equipment years ago. Looks like they've put it into production already. If it is what I think it is, then a form of high-performance large area broadcasting equipment. It's equipped with a high-powered arts unit, roughly the equivalent of 100 standard communicators. It was designed to broadcast urgent messages to military facilities in a large area. Experts at perceptive arts such as Radiant are also able to receive such messages. Isn't that a good thing? Why do you look so anxious? We can't specify the frequency to use. If we use this device to send a message, the nearby Ursine army will receive it too, immediately revealing our position. Doctor, send a message, then move at once. Which stage are you on? Currently on episode 16. I am on I'm on stage 15. So yeah, I'm almost to the end, hopefully. Oh, hold on. I gotta like check on my food because it's cooking right now, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just needs like 10 more minutes. Got it. Tell me what message you want to send and I'll operate it. The Ursine ore veins are near exhausted. I personally finished all of episode 16 already, but I'm gonna try not to spoil stuff since it might ruin fun. Alrighty, no problem. That's alright. Recorded what's next. Oh, we're being bombarded. Look out. Whoa. Why are they attacking the lab? At least one army is intervening in the far north. They're trying to enforce a blackout. Message recorded. Sending. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Ksenia, grab onto me tightly. We will... Hello, hello. Oh. Damn, did we make it in time? You were pretty tough when you came for me, monster. Don't die here. You remember me? Do you hear me? Do you hear? Doctor. Oh. All right, 16, 15, let's go. Yeah, we should be getting near to the end. There should be like 19 stages, so we're almost there. Probably. Oh my, hold on a sec. Let me think what to do. Put you here.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
There's a cannon, lovely.
I have to get serious now.
Send them. Send. Okay, then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Yep, that's fine. This. Up is it? Oh, we're not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Made it. Oh, made it. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is fine. Okay, those guys up there are struggling. So we're gonna do this. Oh boy. Okay, so then we're gonna do this.
Trust in me.
Oh wait. Oh damn it. Barely. Are you doing adverse or standard? Adverse. Damn it, that one guy got through.
Doctor,
I gotta try again.
hold the rear.
I'm gonna switch bagpipe for. Where is? I switch bag for. Actually, I'll bring courier or DP Gen, I guess. Do this, yep.
Leave this.
Yeah, that's a lot of E2 ops. Yeah, I got a lot of E2 ops. Alright, I got a lot of them. Yeah, see, I got a lot of E2 ops. So many E2 ops. As you can see, I have a very, very long list of E2 operators. As you can see, I like to like switch the things up from time to time. So actually, it's been a while since I've used this character, but I don't know where I can like place her. This character, I don't know where I can like place her. She's actually I haven't built her skills in a while, right? Let me see. So yeah, we're bringing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Bring courier. I know where to put courier. Alright, do this. Mostly use the stuff that I already got from what you do. Oh yeah. Oop. Okay, yeah, there's a cannon. I really don't like the cannon. The cannon sucks.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This here, then do this. Do this. Hey, stop. Oh, okay, this is fine. That's fine. Put this here.
If I make it back in one piece,
and do this.
I will.
Okay, and then we're gonna do. Come on. There it is. Okay. And put this thing here.
But this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Okay, then we do this. Yep.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm.
Damn it, no, he still got there. Hold on. Those scouts, man. Those scouts are annoying. I came back to Arknights like 2 months ago after quitting for a few months. Oh, yeah?
Hold the rear.
Yeah, that's what I like about this game, right? You can like leave for like a long period of time if you're like feeling burnt out and then like come back. And honestly, you won't feel like that you're not able to do these missions with the ops that you didn't get in the last 2 months that you're away. Came back almost at the end of Hoshi event. I managed to get Haruka twice and Hoshi Alter once. Oh, nice. Haruka's really good. Haruka's like really good. I really like using her. Really close to the boss, I see. Yeah. Hold on. try again. I'm gonna see if I can. Actually, I'll switch things up. Actually, I'll put thorns. Yeah, yeah, I like her too. Yeah, she's such a good healer.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Put thorns here.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだ。
And then put Haruka here.
I try and keep my eyes open.
But
Do we
there we
have
go.
to
And then
confess
we're
anyway?
here.
I'm taking you
Right,
with me.
yay. Okay. Then we got this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And then we're gonna do, where is it? Do this. There we go. And do this. That should save it. And then we're gonna do this. That should do that.
これこそが
Yay.
イベリアのデストレッツァ。
I'm prepared to fight.
And put this thing here.
みんなを守る。おいしいもの食べよう。
Yay. Okay. This is fine.
We're counting on you again
This.
today, little apple.
Oh, they're actually gonna kill. Hold on. Oh, kill. Okay, that's fine. Do this.
Not one step forwards.
Do this.
Confess anyway.
Haruka for the win.
I'm taking
Okay.
you with me. Genki datte.
Put this here.
Shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Anyone likes to say stage? Yeah, the fucking cannons are kind of annoying. I think I got the timing down. The timing should be fine.
Genki datte.
Resist me not. Come
This.
はかりそめの命に宿す。
Hey. Oh wait, that's a bot. Oh, Luigi, I gotta get my food. Okay, so, handle this. Handle the bot. Thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the food. I'm back. Got a plate of food. I'm starving. I like make room on my desk. Just hold on. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so it is going. Wait, I might. No. Ah, that one guy snuck by. I thought I could kill it in time. Damn it. God damn it.
I'll keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
Okay, yeah, that's the annoying bit. No, I'm not borrowing anyone. No. Actually, hold on. What if I bring... I have an idea.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città? Saあ、始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Oh, I have to get serious now.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
I try and keep my eyes open.
Almost dozed off.
時間は待ってくれません。ドクター、ドクターと私それ。
Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to activate that scrap.
How do we make
Okay, well, I have an idea.
crap about that right now?
Crap, hold on. I forgot to activate Haruka's skill.
私が嫌いです。
I think the reason why I quit Arknights was 3 months was the fact I didn't play for XD Ultra. I got Lemon. Yeah, Lemon's good. XD Ultra, I have her. It took me like I think 60 pulls to get. Oh yeah, about 60 pulls to get XD Ultra, and then it took me like 40 more pulls to get Lemon. I think that's how it went.
Bring your sight plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
Oh, you're saving for
I'm here to help.
Silver Ash Altar? I'm gonna do like 1 pull for Silver Ash Altar, and then I'm gonna save all for like Shen Altar.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
I try and keep my eyes open. Last step, up, but here I get in.
Here.
Wait, that's the sword.
目を凝らせ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
それでも。
Okay, and I'm just here just because. Just to do that.
I'm prepared.
Turn, and then we can do this.
着いたよ。みんなお腹空いた？
We're counting on you
Okay,
again
that
today,
is to be
Milwaukee.
expected. We can do
Not
this.
one step backwards.
おいしいもの
Do this.
食べ
Oh,
てみ
fuck.
たい。
I didn't
Taking you
activate
with
it.
me.
Didn't activate in time. Mm.
こうなったらいつか罰か。Doctor! I'm gonna hold the rear!
I just need to get the timing down and then we should be fine. Come on, man.
Please, this is no time for excuses. Oh, almost dozed off.
Gather around me, guys!
時間をかけるつもりはない。
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
But it's fine. The miners can hold off those guys by themselves. Okay, we can do.
Do we have time to go over If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me! I have to get serious now.
Your lives are mine to protect. それでも慰めを求めますの。
馬がみんなを守る。
無駄だ。
おいしいもの食べよう。You need me to. I'll wreck this place without. I have to get serious now. Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. おいしいもの食べよう。
Yeah, we should be good. Just gonna have to place this down.
Resistance.
Gather around me, guys.
Guarda che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
みんなお腹空いた？
There. Okay. Did you try doing ending 4 and I6 yet? I have not. It took me several tries, mainly because the unblockable dudes were getting past. Yeah, that's the same thing with me. But I got through it. We managed to get through it. This should be fine. Yeah, I did not do ending 4. The only ending I've ever done was ending 1.
ドクター、
Oh shit.
ドクターと黄昏の楽園に。
No, that isn't good because I need to do
My
this.
camera's not so weak.
Do this.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one
It's
who
fine,
knows
it's
how
fine,
to
it's
handle
fine.
the chaos I
It's
created.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's very much fine.
Sky shattering!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
This is
I
very
should try
much
having a
fine.
check engine next time. I'm in position. Target crippled.
This is fine. Do this.
Please, trust in me. Where do you wish I am doublet?
おいしいもの食べよう。
This is fine.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Remove this. Put this in here.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいい。
ウムの特製料理だよ。
ドクター、月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You need me to. お元気だ。
Oh, the cannon's there too. Fuck. Oh, wait. Activate this. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh, shit, wait, no, this is, oh, no. That's taking priority. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
I just came out there. Oh, it did. Oh. I think 1, 2, and 3 because I like IS6 a lot. I was confused why IS6 was showing up in the main menu, so I had to check double steps for ending. Ah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food because I'm starving. That took my attention away from eating. All right. Oh yeah, does anyone know how to get the hidden stage here, by the way? Did not like me get look for ending 4, so he decided to pull up and really murder my head. Damn. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure how to get the hidden ending, no idea. Like, I searched it up, right? It says that you need to have an Ursus Minor go into the objective point. But I've done that already. I ran through it like several times. And things, yeah. I searched it up and it says that I need to like send the Ursus Minors into the objective point. But yeah, I did that, but it didn't give it to me. So I'm not sure what to do for this one. I think they unlock after you do 16-9. Oh, dude. Oh, does it? Oh. Is that how it is? Because usually, right? Usually, they unlock it. Yeah, they unlock it like after you got unlocked. Oh, okay. If I got time, right? If I got time, then I'll definitely like do it. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. So that's pretty simple, yeah. So yeah, if I got time, I'll like read those on stream. But I gotta like try and get to I gotta like finish this all up before like 11 hours. Or specifically before like 11 hours, 45 minutes, because exporting this to YouTube with over 11 hours is a pain. Mainly because, right, YouTube cuts videos that are past a certain time, which is kind of annoying, so. And I don't want to go through the trouble of like downloading the VOD and then posting it and then just uploading it there, because that's just gonna take me too much time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Oh, look sharp. We're on shift for another 2 hours. Oh, damn, Mang learned this ice and snow. Hey, did you hear something? What? Nope, he's dead. The soldier turns around, only to see a crossbow bolt punches through his friend's skull. Huh? Rankin, we got the ones below, let's go up. Wait, don't be rash, come back. Miners are gathered under the outpost, gazing at the flashing warning light above their heads. Watch your heads. Yep, they're dead. They saw us, they're pulling the ladder. We'll have to do this the hard way. Take all the explosives and come with me. Team 3, we're blowing the outpost door, whatever it takes. Can I say the bullshit I pulled during ending 3 in IS6? Sure, yeah. What happened in ending 3? I think, yeah, I've only done like ending 1. I tried to do ending 2, but I was not prepared to be met with a fucking giant hand. Still gotta figure out around that one. Don't stop if I fall, take my place. Team 4, Team 5, keep shooting and cover us. The rest of you, don't let a single soldier get away. You got it. Also, I'm not sure what's up with Automod. It's starting to censoring curse words. Like, it never did that before, but now it seems to be doing it. Twitch seems to be improving on Automod lately, I think. For some reason. Ulpianus was put on 3,000 steroids for 2,000 HP and 1k damage with at least 200 attack. Damn. That's honestly pretty impressive, honestly. Excuse me. On my mark. A searchlight catches them, and it is immediately followed by a hail of projectiles. I wish I have Ulpianis. I don't have them. I have all the other Abyssal Hunters. Except for Scotty Alter. Scotty Alter seems to just keep surpassing me, or just keep passing me by every time that she shows up on a off-rape for a banner. Boss gimmick and just maul them with Ulpianis. Damn nice. I wish I have him. I wish I didn't skip, but I had to save Abyssal Hunters other than Gladia and Ulpianis. Yeah, I got the others, but yeah, with Ulpianis, I think I can make some pretty funny moves with Ulpianis if I had him on my team with all my Abyssal Hunters. But I'm pretty sure like Gladia and Ulpianis are the only pair that you would need, because of their passives just like overlap each other, right? Passives overlap. Rankin continues to push forward towards the outpost, raising his crossbow and taking aim at the vexing searchlight above their heads. Suddenly, Rankin feels a sharp pain on his forehead, and the left side of his field of vision is covered in red. Blood streams down, he hears a ringing in his head. Rankin, not step back with me, push forward. Damn it, we're dead anyway, we go back, might as well take a few of them down with us. The cries around him seem so distant, he can hear the sound of crossbow bolts finding flesh, he can hear the sound of bodies hitting the floor. He must not fall, not when victory is so close. He wills his limbs to move with the last bit of strength he has left, once again raising his crossbow. Aiming at the loathsome light above, he pulls the trigger. They're weakening, keep up, now ready. The door is blown charged. The miners' voices feel more and more distant. It's all Rankin can do to keep up. Wonder how our ending for is. Probably really hard. Like IS-6, I think isn't IS-6 like the hardest integrated strategies released to date? It's like the hardest compared to all the other ones. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like really difficult. No one notices him in the battle of life and death. He leans against the rubble and heads upward, one small step at a time. His senses are returning and his body is getting used to the pain. He walks over bodies that were alive just moments ago. The spiral staircase leads to an aperture at the top, where the most beautiful aurora of the Earth sign night shines through. Wait, what? IS-6 is the hardest one? Yeah. Like when it first like released, right? I kept seeing on social media, people saying that IS-6 is like really difficult compared to the other ones. He walks over the bodies that were alive just moments ago. Yada yada. It's the easiest for me. Oh really? Damn. But yeah. Yeah, it's like pretty, should be like pretty difficult. Walks over bodies that were alive, you remember sitting in the mine elevators, gazing up at the only light above. Finally, the last step, we find ourselves standing amidst the aurora, beneath the stars and with friends. Rankin, are you alright? I'm fine. Rankin wipes away the blood on his forehead and takes a look at the brothers and sisters around him. IS-5 and 6 are more forgiving. Really? But we don't have difficulty 18 yet. Oh, dude, difficulty 18? It's gonna be a pain. Tried IS-5 ending 2 and I got brutally mauled by the Sarkaz guys who eat operates. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I keep my distance and just use either Golden Glow or Lapland Altar. Or which ending is it? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I like pretty much just like my distance and use like long range ops. Whiz Altar helps killing those guys quickly. Without Golden Glow and Lapland Altar. But there are other ways. Do you have Phantom Altar? I think 2 is correct. Phantom Altar. Alternate ending too when you have time. You know, Phantom, the specialist op who got an alter, is absolutely crazy. Tragodia, yeah, Tragodia, yep. Nope, I don't. Well, he's Tragodia is perma, right? I cannot remember. Is he perma? I'm pretty sure he's perma. So I think that you can get him whenever as an off, right? Rankin wipes away the blood on his forehead and takes a look at his brothers and sisters around him. Half of us didn't make it, but we did it. Well, that's half, but yes, yeah, he's perma, so you can like get him whenever as an off rate, or if he gets another rate up banner. He did it. Oh, dude, I freaking knew it, dude. They lost half of their people, dude. In the distance, deity Grifferberg remains hidden behind a thick taiga. The vast frozen icy lake seems to taunt them for a foolish challenge. We climbed from the dark mines to the surface, and now we stand atop the army's outpost. And to think, right? They would have actually had, have gone into Grifferberg because of that character, right? If they actually stayed behind in that village. They wouldn't have to have gone through all this ordeal and lost so many people just to take an outpost. Now we will cross frozen lake and forest and plant our flakes in even more places. Rankin's eyes burn bright as he tries to communicate his vision to the others. Their faces are bright with joy and victory too. They have waited for days for this day for far too long. Is it weird that my Haruka during ending 4 in IS-6 was healing 7k per heal? No, that seems about right. That seems about right. That seems about right. No, ending 4. Ending 3. Nah, that seems about right. That's all about big numbers. Hell yeah. My brain lag. Excuse me. Nikto, we finally. Rankin turns around but does not see the familiar figure. Nikto? Nikto didn't go with them. I ran away when the first bolt left the crossbow. It's no shame to be afraid. It's only the most foolish fools who do not know fear. Rankin is mad. Everyone who follows him is mad. I wanted to pull them back, but if they want to die, let them. I can't die yet. From cobbler to tutor to being adopted by a count. I didn't do all this just so I could die in a place like that. Reward especially because I maxed out already. Oh, it's more fun than watching Myrtle solo IS3 ending 3 bot. Yes. Die and it's all over. I must survive. I don't blame this guy. He ran. I don't blame him. He's like, yeah. Honestly, if he like stayed with Rankin, then he most likely would have died in combat. Volgrad is just ahead, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna die by some patrol though because he's over. Start over. He's all alone, right? Oh, the bloody hell is that? The army, the Ursine army. Yeah, no, he's gonna die. The Ursine army. Same with these people. The Ursine army is coming. The torch. We should light a torch so that the others know will know we've succeeded and come meet up with us. Yes, you're right. Light the fire. A dull thud comes from the distance, shakes the ice fields, and makes their eardrums and hearts tremble. What's that? Over there. Yep, the Ursine army is coming. Yep. They are outnumbered and outmatched and outweaponed. They are not gonna survive. Honestly, IS-6 is the only IS that I actually decided to grind because I was having a lot of fun. Yep. There are a lot of fun moments in IS. I really like the candle thing, where you like go in to this one zone. You get like a lot of loot from that area. I kind of like that place. You look in the direction that he's pointing, and he sees massive battleship rising on the horizon. So massive, it is hard. It is hard to tell whether it is a ship or a nomadic city. Oh shit, yeah, that's huge. Taiga is leveled. We're trying out IS-5 because fun sarcasm enemies in 9 out of 10 times to get really mauled on 445. Oh really? Yeah, so yeah, those guys that like eat your ops, the best choice is to pretty much like bring a specialist op to sacrifice so that they don't eat anymore. They can only eat one at a time. They can only like eat one op at a time. So yeah, I cleared ending 1 in IS5 yesterday. Oh yeah, ending 1 I think is pretty easy to do. There's a strategy with the lamp of wishes. Oh. Snow and tree trunks were torn to pieces and sucked into the sky. But yeah, Full King Artifact is so much fun. Oh, dude. Like, Full King's Artifact, if you get it and just get all shields, you will have the easiest time ever. Only now do they understand what they're dealing with. I don't know what the King's are. Okay, so there is a stage in IS5, I think, right? It's IS5, right? There's a stage, an event stage that has a chance of dropping. So basically, you need to be at 1 HP when you enter an event stage, and then you'll have a choice on getting the King set, which you want to get, because what King set does, it'll increase your damage, attack speed, and health by a lot, right? Increase attack speed of friendly units by 50 so long as the player has only 1 life point. Yep. He found the whole list here. Yeah, so basically the King set is like insanely good because you can like just clear the ending really quickly. But yeah, you need to find the event stage that like gives you it, right? Ursus, they are dealing with Ursus. Excuse me. Oh, dude, look at that face. I see. So this is what it is. Oh, dude, did it get blasted? Radiant? I just got a message on a public channel. It says that the Earth sign ore veins are near exhausted. The armies are trying to cover it up. At least one army is already here in the far north. Did the doctor's team send that message? Uncertain, but likely this is a warning from the doctor. And that's something, yeah. Basically, even 4-star operators will kill bosses on lower difficulty. Yep. And here's the thing, right? It affects all operators. It doesn't like affect like one operator. It affects all operators on your team. The mine's becoming exhausted. Could it be? But I don't understand. Ursus wants to cover it up. Do they plan on killing everyone in the far north who knows about it? I knew it. The rumors of the ore veins running dry were true. That's the source of all the unusual events. That's what they're trying to hide. Don't look surprised. It was the worst case scenario that I projected until now. But now there is a reason to believe it's true, and I have no doubts some of the army brass are capable of doing such things. Yeah, and plus if you get like any other like attack speed bonus, right, it'll also stack onto the King set, so you'll like do insane attack speeds. You'll have like insane attack speeds if you have have other artifacts, other items that like increases the attack speed. So, yep. But now there's a reason to believe it's true, and I have no doubt some of the army brass are capable of doing such things. The far north is the most dangerous place on Terra right now. We must leave immediately. We haven't made contact with the doctor yet. It's time to put Opioids on 3,000 steroids again, yeah. They sent us a warning. They're in a better position to be informed than we are. There's no guarantee that we would find them, and if we went back now, we would only be wasting our time. Unless we can protect the doctor, they're less likely to be targeted with a large group. But if the armies have come to cover this up on the government's behalf, how can we be sure that Griffberg is a safe place to go? You still don't trust me. We do need to make sure that... Halt it. The name once again came to the government's attention not long ago. This mysterious figure has left too many unusual traces on Ursus and across all of Terra. Information about her are considered top secret in Ursus. For this reason, some of us harbor hope that she can answer certain questions that Ursus is facing right now. Who are you really? Perhaps a reintroduction is in order. Aloysius Vasilievna Gorcheskova, Lieutenant of the Tsar's Battalion, Ursine Imperial Guard, answer to Chairman Islam Wit of the State Council. My orders are to investigate reports of mutated infected and associated incidents in the central mining district to the far north and to make contact with Rhodes Island. I know it's a little late to claim sincerity, and it's true that I had intended to keep this a secret. Whether you believe it or not, however, I can tell you that I could have dealt with you in Brest if I had ill intent. This is not the sort of cooperation that Rhodes Island seeks, but I can understand your position. Now, let's set the argument aside for now. What's your plan, Aloysius? I have vehicles on the southwest shore of Lake Neva, about 10 kilometers from here. It's not much, but it should be enough to take everyone away from here. I can hide them in a village outside Grifferburg, then find a way to get you inside the city, under the government's protection. Mantra said that the people here are still under the influence of the Yurtsilva. We need to free them from its control first. She can find the Yurtsilva, but not a way to deal with it. I have no desire to witness tragedy, but my duty comes first. I must ensure that someone is alive to bring word back to Grifferburg. If you insist on getting everyone out of here safely, I can give you 1 hour, no more. Understood, I will make it quick. I think I've made a breakthrough. Mantra carefully projects her perception into every corner. She identifies one little fluctuation amidst all the unmoving targets. Babushka, let's go. Let's leave here, all right? I'm glad that I did this EP the moment it came out because I knew nothing about it other than the bear. I'm liking the story so far. It looks like it's not going to take me 22 hours to read. I don't remember what episode it was that took me that took me like 22 hours to read. I don't remember. What was it? Luigi, do you remember what episode it was that took me like almost an entire 24 hours to complete? No, it's not episode 8. No. It took me like 22 hours to read all in one stream. 22, 23 hours to read, right? Thank God it was a freaking weekend. I believe it's a weekend because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do it. Was it 14? Was it 14? I think it was either 14 or 13. If you stand up, everyone will follow. We'll go south to Deity Grifferburg or anywhere just not here. Okay? Patochki takes a knee before the illusion that she believes to be her grandmother's. She takes the hands that do not exist to Mantra's eyes and rubs her cheeks against them. It is only when she sees the tears on the girl's face that Mantra realizes how frightening this trust is. The girl continues to do so even without getting any response. Mantra remembers Radiant's words. Patochki's parents were executed for organizing a strike. Her grandmother is her only family now. It seems as though everyone in the mining district knew Nadia, including the guards. They sought her assistance more than they sought the medical teams. Saw comfort when they were in pain, insight when they were lost, and find a strange peace in her words. I should have noticed that something wasn't right. I thought she was just a respected old woman. Please, Babushka. Mantra watches the girl before her and gently makes her own voice appear in the girl's mind. She believes you will find peace here once all hope is gone. Ooh, Patochki. Patochki turns around to see Dophidia standing behind her. You know my name, but I never told you. In this place, at least, you should be able to express yourself clearly. But you're talking in the same way that you usually do, which means that you've not been seriously affected. Perhaps there's still a way for you to wake up. What? Is Nadia your family? Yes, she's my babushka. And my only family. Are you sure? Of course I am. She's my babushka. Your babushka wants everyone to endure their pain, so that they have no desire to live, nor choose to end their own pain and die. No, babushka wouldn't. She's just tired like everyone. Everyone's just tired. We want to live, of course we do, but there's always people who don't want us to. Always someone. Who? The patrol units. You defeated the patrol units, the guards, and the people in the lab. 3 years old, but only has 2 limited. Oh, really? Only 2 limited operators? 3 years old, huh? So you like, did you like skip all the limited banners, or did you like just not have enough for them? I usually just save for like any limited banners, because I know that I'll like if I'll probably like get an off-rate character I don't own, so they're not here. Who else doesn't want you to live? The Black Monster. And why, I can't remember. Let me ask again. Are you holding the hands of your family? Turn around Vatochki. Vatochki does not want to turn around. As long as she does not do so, those cold and withered hands will forever remain the way they are. Most of the game, most of the time I get nothing. Oh, really? That's unlucky. Usually I get like the character within like between like 50 and 80 pulls. Sometimes above about like 110. There was like this one banner that I got absolutely nothing on. That was a altar. I spent like 200 pulls, didn't get anyone, but I did get a lot of Swire altar. Pepe and Hoshi altar. Oh, Pepe, I like Pepe. I have Pepe. I have her all her skills maxed out. I have her skills maxed out. I got her level 3 mod. And never mind, I got 3 limited operators. Oh, really? Who did he get? Who else? A altar is limited to. Yeah, A altar. I don't have her. I spent 200 pulls and did not get her on her banner. Vatochki does not want to turn around. Yeah, I've read that. Tell me, what do you see? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. She keeps telling herself. Her event was giving me cancer. Yeah, the sheep, right? The sheep. The fucking, especially the magic sheep, bro. The guys with the wands. The guys with the wands were annoying as hell to do on CM. But she turned around. Like, it wasn't like Dolly wasn't even the worst part of the event. It was literally just the caster sheeps. They can shoot so far on CM. How the hell are sheeps more tanky than fully armored dudes with shields? Because they are fully covered with their cotton, with their wool, right? With their wool. Their wool surprisingly absorbs a lot of damage. Babushka is in front of her. Babushka is singing a lullaby. I see Babushka and Nadia. No, look more closely. Babushka is in front of her. Her hands are cold. What do you see? I see circle. I see. But yeah, the main gripe I had with that was probably the fucking caster sheeps, honestly. Red. Dochki frantically shakes her head. Why? Why is it always red? She stages up that event up till this day because I know damn well I will suffer. Oh well, the event is on perma now. You can like go do the events anytime you want if you feel like it. Babushka sitting, Babushka standing, Babushka colors never ever changing. Babushka lying in a pool of blood, deciding that Vatochki may die. This is what autumn is like in Ursus. I would hate to see what they call winter. In autumn air, in open air with no lawn or picnic table. What are you inviting us to see? Entertainment you don't get it in Casimir's, no matter how rich you are. Oh, Siracusa was my favorite too. I really like Siracusa. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard, right? But apparently, right, Shen is getting another altar, and when she was revealed, right? When Shen altar was revealed, people did not love it. People really hated it for some reason. And no, actually, it's for like one reason, I think, mostly. And it is the fact that she's getting another altar. Shen altar V2. Yeah, yeah. Apparently people really hated it because she got another altar. But I don't really see a problem with that, honestly. If Shen gets another altar, because mainly she's not limited, right? She's a perma character, so. Is it a Shen that changes her attack types? I'm not sure. It's the Shen that recently got released on CN. That's going to be on the same banner as Wang, who's a limited character, which I kind of really want because I hear that he can like nuke the battlefield. In fact, if I do get Wang, that means that he would be the first Sui sibling that I've gone that's not on an off banner. From physical towards depending on enemy defense and resistance. I don't know. Wait, Wang? Yeah, Wang. Yeah, you know Wang. Yeah, I gotta like pull him up real quick. Yeah, dude, have you seen Wang? Yeah, dude. Okay, you know Wang. Yeah, Wang. Yeah. Hope he just mauled him. Yeah, he's gonna be a playable character. He's gonna be the limited character that's gonna be releasing with the new Shen altar. Shen altar is going to be standard. I can like pull him up what he looks like as a character portrait. What time is this? Okay, 7.5 hours. So okay, I got like 4 hours. I could like spend. Let me see here. Let's say for him then. Yeah, Wang. Let me see if I can like pull him up on. Yeah, here he is. Here we are. Let me like see if I can like open the source to, I think this one, right? This one. Yeah, here you are. Yeah, there he is. This guy. Yep, E1, base, E2. Yeah, he's a trap master. He's a limited, so he's gonna be a festival limited headhunting. Can use traps. You can see his range. Where's his range? So that's his initial range. But there's his other range. Yeah. I know from IS. Yeah, this guy has insane range. He can place these bombs across the map. That can just nuke the field. So yeah, he's like really good to have apparently. So I really wanna get him. Let me see. Obtain yada yada. Events. Let me take a look at the events upcoming. Ooh, where is it? Was it this one? Yeah. No, this is oh, this is for global. Your upcoming events upcoming here. So let's see. Was it this one? Oh, it's this one, yeah. Yep, this is the one. And there's the new Shen altar. Look at that. Yeah, but I really want to get her because apparently she's like really good. And plus, I don't have Shen yet. You know this, the boss. I think you know the boss from ending 3. Yeah. I've only done like ending 1 for IS. I haven't gone around to doing any of the other ones. I did try to get ending 2, but man. Yeah, I haven't gone around to doing it again. Yeah, I really want to get her. Plus, yeah, I don't have Shen. I've had this account for how many years? I think like 4 or 5 years. I think 5 years. And yeah, I don't have Shen. Like not even her altar. I don't have altar, and I don't have her base. It all endings on guided tour 6 and ending 1 on guided tour 6 because of leveling up leveling up Radiant. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to level up Radiant. I haven't gone around to doing that. All right, let's see, where were we? A few lives and deaths, big deal. I doubt those miners we saw on the way could give it a show that measure up to night sports. The Knights fight every year, but Breskinoi hasn't seen a single death sentence in a decade. Under the rule of the current Grand Duchess, this is a truly rare event. Any pop, please? Any more rocks? I got sanity. Did you already exhaust the energy pots from the sanity pots from the shop? Yeah, I need that. Yeah. Oh, you did. Damn. I have 110 rocks, I think. I'm just gonna be hoarding them. The Knights fight every year, but Breskinoi hasn't seen a single death sentence in a decade. All right, I've said that. Death sentence, who's the criminal? Minor couple caught in the act plotting to organize an infected strike. I mean, how awful. Yes, it was such a horrendous crime that the Grand Duchess apparently wept when she signed the death warrant. But there's no precedence for a humane death sentence in these parts. It's easy to bury them in the nearby swamps, but it would be such a waste of a death sentence, wouldn't it? Question is, now onto S3, M3. Well, yes, apparently, yes, definitely. Like there is a lot of characters that has a really good S3, so yeah, might as well like build them. I don't have Narantuya though. I really do. I got Pepe. I think I stopped at Pepe once I got her. Which is why we're here. The procedures start with worshipping. I heard praying guests. I heard praying guests like us even get to pick the whip, and add blaze to it, soak it in brine. What if they died sooner than planned and the rocks exploded in front of us? You have the horse. I had this dress made just for this trip, you know. That won't be a problem. Their infection isn't that bad. It would have taken them years to die if they didn't commit the crime. As for the party and picnic that you asked about, you'll see it soon enough. Now let's get ourselves warm by the fire. Ah, man, I want Milnar. I don't have Milnar. I wish. Oh, for Nasty? Who's Nasty? I have 130 something pulls right now. I might be able to get her. Get her? Him? Her? Him? Whoever Nasty is. Actually, search it up real quick. It was Ryan Lab. Oh, Ryan Lab. Maybe I'll pick up Nasty. Because I do like Ryan Lab operators, honestly. I really do like Ryan Lab. Milnar loves my ass because he always appears whenever. Dude, you have not seen my lead. You have not seen my lead, dude. Oh, there's Nasty. Ah. Oh, maybe we do need to pull on the banner then. Maybe we do need to pull on Nasty. Depends, right? Because with Nasty, you have not seen my lean, bro. Tell Snake Boy to leave my ass alone. He's max bot. Bro, dude, every single Dude, every time I try to pull on the Sui siblings, Lee shows up. I am not even kidding. I am not even kidding. He shows up on every single Sui sibling banner. Are they still breathing? The woman's still babbling treason. Is the man dead? Cut his tongue out yesterday. Why not cut the woman's too? The guests yesterday said no, they wanted to hear her scream. Did she? No, not even once. She kept repeating her petitions, saying things like, where did other children who died in the mines? Couldn't understand a word out of it. She must be mad. Wouldn't have tried to start a strike if she wasn't. Cut the woman's tongue too. Yes, sir. And that kid, she was standing there yesterday too, wasn't she? Yes, the constable wanted her to stand there and watch until her parents breathed her last. Dude. I only ever used Lee in IS6 because I got him for free from recruitment, and even then he kinda did nothing during the final boss. Yeah. Just kinda used as a meat shield. Yeah. Oh, dude. Dude. Ursa is fucking evil for making the kid watch her parents die on a public execution, bro. And send her back to the quarters once they're dead. I'm afraid she has to go down to the mines with her mom's lamp and ID. She was born in a mine, you know, which makes her a miner too. Does she have a lamp? Do you see a lamp in her hands? No, sir. Then send her back to the quarters once it's done, Mudak. But why Nasty makes tiles, and you can make a full soul op selection 3 and Auntie Lazy and maximize her bouncing skills. I do not have Lazy. Maybe I'll pick her up. Maybe I'll get her at some point. Batoshki, here, take these butter, mincemeat, chocolate, good girl. Don't get any wrong ideas. It wasn't my husband who sold your parents out. I earned these myself, pushing the carts in the mines. Oh. There's only you and your babushka now. Take care of her, alright? Tell her she doesn't need to return the scissors she borrowed. Come find me if you ever need anything. I'll do what I can to help. A kid would be around your age if she had lived. She said some other things, but it never answered. Was it because I couldn't talk, or because I had already walked away and went home? All I know is what I saw. All I know is that I saw red. This will rush alter become banner release. Is it after this? Is it after this? Isn't it after this event? Or this? After this, yeah. It's after this. All I know is that I saw red. I'll probably do like 110 and then that'll be it, and then I'll have to like save. Red dripping on grayish white plastic. I thought I was back outside that place again, but no. Maybe yeah, I think it would make sense for a rerun, and then it'll be next, right? I thought I was back outside at that place again, but no, it was Babushka. Yesterday and today I learned that the red inside a human body isn't endless. It will dry up, it makes people hurt, it brings death. So I tried to stop the red that was flowing out with my hands, like the game that I played with my friends when I was little. Whoever picks up the most water has the most happiness. Whoever begs the most wins has the most freedom. No, I can't keep it. I must keep it. I can't. Babushka. The cold body sinks into the plastic, into the mud before my eyes. I look up and see it. A pale standing shadow. I cried. Babushka Nadia. Heard is that it's apparently gonna be around middle or end of next month or something. Yeah, it should be like coming pretty soon. I'm here. You told me to endure and forgive, to survive, yes. Must we still endure? Endure and share other pain only leads to death now. Do we endure for nothing? Desire anything you will only sin. Your suffering soul needs eternal peace. Now, child, come into my embrace. Did you forgive too? I forgave. We must accept the life that Ursus is granted, as we accepted the death that Ursus is granted. We must choose. We must not struggle. Did you forgive for killing mom and dad, your own child? Yes, I forgive. I forgive. No. Then no. You're not Babushka Nadia. Babushka wouldn't forgive this. Not forgive for peace. She won't forgive, she won't endure, she's dead, buried. You're not her. I am. Yo. I wish I had a lot of 6 stars, but I'm happy with the ones I have. Yep, and the best part, right? You can like pick up, you can like get 6 stars whenever you want during as off rates. So, so yeah. I mean, like if you play the game like long enough, then yeah, you'll get like a bunch of 6 stars. Especially, right? You can like get pretty good 6 stars as the top operator during recruitments. I am blank submit to blank or blank destruction. Step back, Vitoshki. She's not Babushka Nadia. No, she's not. But if she's not Babushka, who is she? The light of ours floats around Mantra. She has made the foe reveal his true colors. I try to find tactics with the operators that I usually use. Yeah, see, yeah, I try to like use whatever ops I got if I feel like it. But it's not over yet. She must continue to build a barrier in a cognitive space to isolate herself and the entity before her from other people. In the meantime, she continues to communicate the truth. I really want this character, Mantra. Mantra's cool. Your road Stova. Decided to not use support at all during this episode to really have to think instead of using someone opt I don't own myself. Yeah, I actually at some point, right, I stopped using other people's ops mainly because I have a whole arsenal of E2 ops that I can like use whenever. So I don't really have to like go looking for other people's ops to help me out. Also, by the way, did they like up the quality with these images? I swear that like there wasn't this many like moving parts in an image in the previous episodes. I feel like that they've really upped their game with adding little bits of animation and stuff into these images. More than the last one, right? This new chapter, of fucking course, they need to up their game. Yeah. Honestly, this is actually really cool because I'm so used to only seeing just static images. Now we get to see like images with like moving animated parts. I use Lemuan for boss and ice in 1616 just for a bear. And for 1616 and for the bear I just use Hoshi altar to tank with Aya altar. Yeah, basically I just put all my ops to stop the bear. With the bear, right, I use Hoshi, base Hoshi to stop the bear, and then I just put a bunch of like and then I put like Haruka just to endlessly heal Hoshi, and then I put Reed altar to add more healing, and then I put Gummy behind. And then can we have at least voice? I don't want to read. I'm reading. I can read for you. My reading is horrible, but I can read for you. And then pretty much like I just have a bunch of healing just on Hoshi. And then I just put like a bunch of damage dealers next to Hoshi. So yeah. This is the Eurostova that you asked about. It is a demonic creation that has been given this name. Perhaps it was once human, now it is a far cry from the concept of human. I don't understand. You don't have to. I never understood its true nature, even though there was a chance. However minute that I might have become it. In my squad for boss stages to just mark the boss for Lemuan. Yeah. You can crap, there's just a specialist op that you can like place down, I think. What was it called? No, not specialist. Marksman. Ambriel, yeah, you can put Ambriel. Ambriel has a pretty wide range. She's also a Sancta as well, so you can like place her down to mark. She's a wider range than XU. I saw it at the wrong time and called to it. That's all. The wrong time. So it was wrong from the beginning. It's not your fault, Vitochki. I'll take over from here. So yeah, any Sancta any Sancta operators can like mark the enemies. So Ambriel would be pretty good at marking. So okay, here we go. What do we got? Okay, I gotta like do this all quickly
here,
before
Doctor.
before time's up. Okay, so first things first.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
迷っている暇はありません
I have to get serious now.
Do this.
If I make it back in one piece,
Do this.
I win.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I got it. I thought I escaped. Okay.
Wait, that's a sword. Whatever. Take it.
Okay, this is off. The structure is
Oh, wait, no,
stable
I
and
put that the
sound.
wrong place.
Nothing
Damn
to
it.
worry
Okay.
about.
Put this here.
Try adding a jet engine next time.
動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省く。
I have to get serious now.
This here. Guess I heal.
Where do you wish to go? Where do you wish to go? I'm prepared to spend this
Heal.
time.
Okay.
You needn't fear.
Remove. Then heal. There we go. Then put this here.
Whatever. Take it.
Do this.
Do we have time
Let's see
to
here.
complete it up?
Do this.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
Oh, those guys are freaking
I
low.
wanna
Damn.
come
Okay.
in.
That's rough. We can do
Request
this.
enemy cover demolished.
Target confirmed.
お前の攻撃は想定
Do
の通り。
this. Can that? Nope.
A
Yeah.
battlefield. Get around it, guys. I see one.
Oh, who died? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine.
I'm in position. Target quickly.
ブムの特製料理だよ。Get around, guys.
Oh, they got the Dominion. Okay. You, it's you. Okay. You can do this.
Not one step forwards. Guarda, ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Get around, guys.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it. He's just way too squishy.
位置についたよ。美味しいもの食べよう。
The burning hate doth speak your minds.
Does this person have a second face? I'm sorry, excuse me, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Oh wait, where's blue box? Here's blue box. Put this here. Think they... Yep. Good.
お腹すいた。
Okay, put this thing here. Complete, and put this thing here. Okay.
I'm trying.
And goddamn. Okay. Got leaked. I like this one. What the fuck? I see that I'm not the only one that was surprised by the face transition. Dude, that's like the first thing that's ever happened in this game. What?
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking? If you need me to get around, guys.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ
Request stress concentration point measured.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Whew, gather around me, guys.
Oh no, it's
ドクター
God
と
damn
そ
it.
れでも慰めを求めますの。
God damn it. I kept accidentally clicking off. Did the invisible enemy got through? It was the fucking scout. It was a scout. The scout got through. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. I'm gonna have to get through this.
Ecco la parata.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. If I make it
Sting
back
down
in
first,
one
then do
piece,
this.
I win.
It kept tapping off. Go. God damn it, man. What are you
時間は待って
doing?
くれませんわ。
Last step of battlefield prep.
This
Shit.
here.
時間をかける。
This.
I've been in plenty of it.
それでも
Gather around me, guys.
This.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Stand here.
位置についたよ。
Because, yep.
Gather around me, guys. フムの特製料理だよ。
Not one step back.
Wait! That's the sword! Whatever! Take it!
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
みんな、お腹すいた？
Trust in me.
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that thing got through. Oh.
Siamo sotto il riflettore!
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの。
おいしいもの食べよう。Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Up. It's fine.
みんな、お腹すいた？ We're counting on you again today, little apple. おいしいもの食べよう。
Guarda Zaro, guarda, siamo sotto il riflettore!
元気出して。
時間をかけるつもり。
Have to get serious now. フムの特製料理だよ。
Je suis partant.
You need me to. I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
おいしいもの食べよう。
Oh shit, I have to reset. Damn. I'm guessing you're not going to try unlock H. Hell
みんな
no.
の怪我は
Plus I don't have the
フムが
time.
なん
Plus
と
I
か
don't. I
する
won't
よ。
have the time to do it. Holy
ドクター、
no.
ドクターは大丈夫なの？
Deploying the mist means instead of I know. Let me see. but I got like nowhere else to like deploy him. Dude, the whole field was just covered in mist.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
This here. I'm surprised that freaking Gummy didn't die. She wasn't getting any heals from anyone.
I have to get serious now.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Whew, I have to get serious now.
It's here.
Not one
I'll
step
do this.
My ivory meat? Who gives a crap about that right now?
This here. Wait, actually, put this here.
Shadow
And then put this thing
beneath your
here.
物がみんなを守る。美味し
There
い
you
もの
go.
食べよう。
Then we can deal with it.
Do we have my ivory meat? Who gives a crap about that right now? 元気出して
Non serve
Thing
trattenersi.
here.
Una volta spiegato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
No leaks.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
元気出して
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
Last step of battle.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Oh, that's fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
命令を。無駄だ。
Oh wait, did I not activate these?
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam. Did you bear the myth of that ever crossed your mind?
My hammer's not so weak.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto, target eliminated.
No, how dare you hide?
Requesting stress concentration point measured.
Go ahead. Target defined.
Okay. What's the plan here? Hold on, let me think. Plan.
If I make it back in one piece, I win. 位置についたよ。みんな、お腹すいた？
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I create.
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
いい
this guy. Why? God damn it. That one guy.
こうなったらいつか罰か。Doctor! I'm gonna hold the rear!
Okay, let's try again.
"即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
If I make it back, gather around me, guys!
時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクターとは月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
ラスト大切り gather around me, guys!
Je suis partout.
命令を。
位置もついたよ。美味しいもの食べよう。
The burning hate doth speak.
We're counting on you again today, little apples. 元気出して。Lost my ivory meat. Who gives a crap about them right now?
Lo spezziamo sotto i riflettori!
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which
Wait,
did
hold on.
you want to
Oh, I don't have
learn?
her on. Okay, I'll put it down later.
クムの特製料理だわ。
ドクター、すぐにご決断で。
There. More cannons. Up. Dead. Okay, what's here?
美味しいもの食べよう。
Put this here. On. That, okay, that's fine.
みんなお腹すいた？
Guarda, no, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Enemy covered the mall. 美味しいもの食べよう。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want again?
I'm in position who would bear the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind?
Oh, damn, that was too far. Damn it.
I'm in position. Target eliminated. Got it.
There, okay. This. Where are they gonna go? Okay, here. Let me think. So, at 99, so do.
ってくれませんわ。
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
My hammer's not so weak. Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
I'm here to help.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨。
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. 位置についたよ。元気出して。We're counting on you again today, little apple. みんな、お腹すいた？みんな、お腹すいた？ Lost if I'm dead anyway. I'm taking you with me. Oh, 美味しいもの食べよう。Oh, gather around, guys. グムの特製料理だよ。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Che qui aspettare?
美味しいもの。
この黄昏の楽園に
What?
I'll compensate any losses suffered during delivery.
Oh, that one guy didn't die.
just
Seriously?
relax.
Damn.
"即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. If I make it back in one piece, I win.
迷っている暇がありませんわよ。
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に
Low capacity calculations complete.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
My idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Je suis partout.
わかった。お前の攻撃を想定。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Killing urge does seize your flesh.
Not one step forwards.
My idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now? Request stress concentration point measured.
ドクターと月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Wait, what?
Fall back now. I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. Let me think. About How many retries? I don't know. I think it's my 5th. Bring the fight to it. Go press it down fast enough. Yeah, I have to fucking bring a whisk. Just because I just don't have the time to stay here for like 12 hours. So let's see. I'll bring a whisk just because I don't have the time to stay here for hours. Just gonna bring a whisk. Let's see.
These wonderful days just never end.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I try and keep my eyes open.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Literally the most annoying thing is these scouts. That's literally just the most annoying thing. Let's see down here.
Not one step back.
Send this out. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking activate these
今
guys.
あなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Oh, it still worked out. Okay.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Do this.
Je suis partout.
Okay, send these guys out. Okay, now that we have that, cool. This thing here.
ムムがみんなを守る。
Do this.
元気出して。
Listen.
ムムの特製料理だ
Wait.
わ。
I didn't see that those freaking slugs were there. Damn it.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little
Wait! That's a good sword! Whatever! Take this! みんな、お腹すいた？
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
ムムの特製料理だよ。
次はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Gather around me, guys! みんな、お腹すいた？
The shadow beneath your feet is
We don't need
not
that
your own.
anymore. Then we can just put.
ムムの特製料理だよ。
I'm gonna wait for that thing to get closer. This in here.
特製料理だよ。
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Real estate question. ムムの特製料理だよ。
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fee straight away.
美味しいもの食べよう。 ムムの特製料理だよ。
It's here.
Looks awfully dangerous. You
call me out for this.
Here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
おいしいもの食べよう。
So you wrapped your brain. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
おいしいもの食べよう。
I'm in position. Target crippled.
フムの特製料理だよ。
Real estate question. This you need me to.
I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Broad sky shattering.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Okay. Let's see here.
You need me to. I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Let's play.
ドクターと私
This.
それでも慰めを求め
This.
Request stress concentration point. Measure. 位置についたよ。元気出して。 みんなお腹すいた？
Wow.
My
Here.
Who gives a crap about it right now? おいしいもの食べよう。
So you wrapped your brain. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
フムの特製料理だよ。 おいしいもの食べよう。 Last step of battlefield prep. 失敬。
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
おいしいもの食べよう。
The shadow beneath.
みんなお腹すいた？ みんなお腹すいた？
Listen.
フムの特製料理だよ。
それでも慰めを求めますね
I'm in position. Target crippled.
元気出して。 I'll give you the structure stable and sound. nothing to worry about. Request acknowledged.
Not one.
So you wrapped your always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above? Genki daite!
Mission accomplished.
There we go. What are you guys talking about in here?
In honesty,
What are the
it's
names of
hard
these
to even
kings
tell whether your
peoples?
battles are victories.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much
Whether
what
your
Luigi
dreams
says. Yeah,
still
King's
lie
New Lands.
so
Yep, there we
far,
go.
far
Wiz,
away.
thank you for saving me so much time, dude.
But at times like these, it strikes me. Perhaps we may all see the day when peace comes.
Hold on a sec. I got a medal. I didn't see what it was. Oh, you got 3 of the collectibles. There is a event node that you can like trigger, but it's a percent, but it is a chance of encountering, right? Where if you land on it with only 1 HP, there's an option that lets you collect all the collectibles of the king. That lets you that gives you like the entire king set. I got it from the lamp, which is nice. Oops. All right. Now we're here. Using originium arts is not the hard part of the combat. Red and black mist fill the air. The white silhouette within does not speak or move, not even the fringes of its clothes. It does not dodge or fight back, simply existing there in silence, allowing the barriers around it to wither away. Avoid a vortex that devours everything. You are... Scenes in this cognitive realm continue to flicker. They return to where they began. A wilderness of unknown name or location, one would call it. Sargon. So wait, was that all the bosses that's in the game? that's in this episode? Please tell me. Is that the last one? Should have like one more. Why would this happen? Catastrophe has destroyed our home. Why must war take our lives as well? Disha, silent and wise. Hear my prayer and comfort my pain. Futile. Search as you might, in my consciousness, you will never create a vision that makes me choose to sleep in the void. You blank Padisha. Padisha, this is your past. Your people sought comfort from you, but you would not even grant them an illusion, though it would have taken you a little effort. Guarantee King's artifact. Yes. It's not comfort, it's just a lie. A sweet dream cannot shake in the ancient corrupt royalty. I left that place, fled on my own accord. Indeed, you are not shaken, your voice. Oh yeah, and you can like stack on as much shield as you want as long as you have 1 HP, right? So yeah, you'll always keep stacking on shields. When you're at like 1 HP. You cannot become the source of the voice. You wrote stove. You cannot become me because I cannot speak and because you're simply an echo. People see in me the reflection of their perception and expectation. That's how you came to be. But to you and to my own folly, I have no expectation. You are strong. You are not. You have not been tried or baptized, yet you wield power almost the same as mine. It's good. IS5 is newbie friendly. Yep. I think IS5 is pretty fun. I did enjoy it. It was pretty fun. Yet you have neglected your power. This gift, you should have used it to facilitize your lead, to lead your people. What made you leave your palace? What made you give up on your power and become weak? You got the final boss pretty easily? Yep. Not gonna lie, the king's artifacts save my ass so many times. Not gonna lie. Gonna try ending 2 again. Oh wait, which one was ending 2 again? It was Teresa and what's his name again? I forgot. The twin bosses, yes, yeah. Bringing Ascalon can really help because Ascalon with the king artifact can just solo the left side. In fact, I think instead of Ascalon, I think I used fuck, what's his name? Ethan. Yeah, I used Ethan. I used Ethan, and Ethan just soloed the left side. Oh, and fun fact: the guys that like eat your operators will not eat. Wait, they don't eat ambushers, right? I can't remember. Luigi, do they eat ambushers? The guys that like eat your ops. I don't remember. I don't think they do they? It's been a while since I fought them. I think they don't eat. I think that they don't eat ambushers. I'm pretty sure that they just like go past them. I don't think so. Yeah. Like they don't eat the ambushers, right? I'm pretty sure that they just walk past them. They only eat characters that blocks them, right? I realized knowledge is more lasting than authority. The truth is stronger than lies. And you have spurred them onto a path of destruction to die upon this frozen soil. Why? A soft laughter ripples through the air. It is revelation, it is blank, it is proselytized, it is sacrificed. The land is about to undergo drastic changes. Those who are not strong will be destroyed. Therefore, I nurture the spark, making it strong, making it spread. It will burn all that is impure, and all shall be born again within. Mantra is certain she can kill it. In the realm of the mind, it will take little more effort than snuffing out a candle. But what will killing it do? She is unsure. Besides, is there a victory to be gained when your foe never engaged? Stop wasting your time, you're Stovo. Cease your influence on the people here and let them leave with me. Otherwise, Ursus will soon need a new Euro Stovo. No, your past is thick and long blank, but it must be there somewhere. Your pain, the pain that you blank hide from. Accept it. I really like this episode. It's really cool. There was no time for Mantra to react. A split second of hesitation is enough to cause a crack in the cognitive realm that she used all her strength to maintain. She realizes her error almost instantly, but countless responses are already coming from outside the realm. I accept. I accept. Uh-oh. I accept. I have long accepted. I can eat straw, moss, drink snow water with gravel mixed in until my stomach is full and I shall not hunger, not anymore. See, death is not more terrible than living. At the end of her vision, Eurostovo is white and slender, not a trembling apparition nor a hunched old woman. Whatever its appearance, it will continue to exist as long as a single person believes in it. The cause is not here, it is somewhere else. I missed a 50-hour story. What do you mean you missed a 50-hour story? I never did a 50-hour story. I believe the stream is almost over. What do you mean? Dude, I've only done one 22-hour stream before, right? 22, 23-hour stream before. And I never want to do that again. I was a babbling, incoherent mess by the end of it, bro. Time starts flowing again. Mantra looks around, and her reason and emotion fight a war in her head, arguing about whether to try to fix the error or beat a retreat. As soon as she makes up her mind, Elysium, right here. I need you to use thermal imaging to mark the location from outside. Connect me to every miner here. Can you do it? Of course, you got it. The woman's cold voice appears in every miner's head. The instant that the connection is made, she realizes that these people can no longer endure any more shocks from mental arts. She can only keep out your Stovo for so long. Time is of the essence. Perhaps this will be cruel to you, but I believe it is necessary to reveal the truth. If this exodus began out of despair and manipulation, then you should at least decide your own ending. Who's talking? How did I end up back here? We're not here. We ran away from Rankin. We cut our chips away and got up. And we cut our chips out and ran away. This isn't real. You're half correct. This is not the truth of the present, but the past. You killed the one on the ground. Yes or no? Yes, we killed him. Rankin killed him. I thought Rankin was a hero. He said he would take us to a place where the infected won't be looked down on, but he abandoned us in the end. So you validated the truth of this scene. Okay, welcome back. I was there, I saw it, we killed and defiled our own soul. Look again. Who did they? Oh. Tell me, who is it? Nadia, Vatochki's babushka. Everyone in the mines respect her, even the guards. You respected her too, in the way you respect your elders, or in the way that you respect the statue of a god. There's a little difference if you live to her age in the mines. Tried and failed, but at least it went better than my last attempt by a mile. Yep. Basically, right? You can like have you can have an ambusher just solo the left side if you have enough attack speed. Literally, Ascalon or Ethan can just kill anything that shows up on the left side if you have enough attack speed. I am not even kidding. Like, literally, an ambusher can just solo the left side if you have enough attack speed and attack. There's a little difference if you live to her age in the mines. And I hope that you have a puller with you, right? That you brought a puller like Gladia. Gladia is pretty important because you need to pull away, I think it was Teresa. You need to pull away Teresa. Was it Teresa? Yeah, you have to pull away one of them so that they take on more damage. Or if you want, you can like just go full out, try and kill them if you have enough attack and attack speed. You can try and kill them. But I didn't have a chance to get Ascalon. Well, any ambusher would work. Even Ethan would work. Ethan can solo the left side as well. That's what I did. That's what I did when I beat the boss. I let Ethan solo the left side. But yeah, Ascalon, literally an ambusher is pretty much like your best friend in IS5, because an ambusher makes quick work with like groups of enemies because it's easy for enemies to get grouped up in IS5. There's a little difference if you lived to her age in the mines. She stood among you. She joined the revolt. No, she didn't. She wasn't there. No one will ask an old woman to fight. She's here. Who is she looking at? Is she mourning the fallen? Why would she mourn a murderer? Because it was she who killed him. What? Rankin and your group never killed the last one who fell. What killed him was his hubris and the one who created the illusion, making you blame yourself for his death. You're a Stovo. Vatochki stands by the door. She wants to leave, but her feet will not move. She wants to look straight ahead, but she does not have the courage. She can only look down at the watch in her hand, watching the hands tick and talk, moving to the next number. Gonna probably try it again later. Okay, gotcha. Have you done the other integrated strategies besides 6 and 5? The first one, or IS2, right? Integrated Strategies 2 is pretty easy to do now. It's pretty easy to. It's very easy to do now. You tried IS2, yeah? Yeah, IS2 should be. I did ending one on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, IS2 should be relatively really easy now with like the newest ops since it first released years ago. So that one should be no problem for you to like clear. What time is it? Which one is the hour hand and which one is the minute hand? What about the extra one? Mama said not to fall. Mama said not to sleep in the snow. You'll get cold and pass out, and heavy snow can kill. Frankie said not to doze off in the mines. You'll faint if the air is stale, and air that you can't see will burn. But this isn't the snow or the mines. Can we sleep here, rest here? Who can save us? Babushka's gone. It's not Babushka. Nadia standing there. No. Not here, rest, but not in someone else's home. Sleep, but not because you've lost strength to live. Don't sleep, don't rest. Well, save ourselves. We'll save ourselves. She studies the hastily forged shield. The bell that she rang to warn others to evacuate the mines hangs from it. Tochiki swings her pickaxe and rings it again. Nice 30% solar. Oh, hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. This is my current run. There's an artifact. There's a collectible that reduces the weight of enemies. That is very handy if you want it to pull apart. If you have a puller to pull apart the twins. Because if you like pull them apart, then the farther they are, the more damage you'll do to them. So if you have that, it'll make like separating them really easy. So she's really the Yorostovo. I heard you worship her like the Yorostovo. She's the Yorostovo. She saved us. It all makes sense now. She comforted us, shared our pain. She was always with us. Where were you back then? Then she should save you now. Minor looks to the Yorostovo. It stands silent like a statue. Maybe we sinned too much. No. The victimizer, the one who deceived you, the one who deceived and caused pain, wants the victim to endure and submit. It has always been so. You do not see any other path. You do not see any path other than to obey. It's not your fault. Do you mean that we can still be saved? Oh, shut it, Vasya. Doesn't even matter now. Yes, you can be saved if you leave here and continue your journey. Choose to live when living may be worse than dying. Get lost. I thought you were going to say something new. If that's all, then I would rather die with my corpse intact. And I'm sure everyone else. Bells? Who's ringing the bells? It's Vitochki. Sounds like someone has made a choice. Vitochki silently rings the bell even though it does not sound the way it used to. She rings it again and again until someone stands up. Is our shift over? Our shift's over. I want to leave here. I want to go home. More and more people stand up from the ground, step away from the walls, and their figures begin to drown out the white at the end of the house. The Yorostovo's figure trembles, passing through mantra and the people standing up in the house. It comes before Vitochki. Child. Vitochki looks down and does not answer the call. She continues to ring the bell until everyone is roused and a dazed smile appears on their faces. Spasibo, Vitochki. Go back, Vitochki. Don't stay here too long. Vitochki. No, I'm not going back. Vitochki. Vitochki gazes straight ahead. Her companion stops smiling, and the figure of Yorostovo is now nearly transparent. She said, no, we're not going back. We'll leave and we'll live. Until living isn't the only thing we care about anymore. I noticed that she like stopped stuttering as much now, right? They look so much better now. Are you all right, Mantra? This is a mantra. The communication is concluded. The miners have been freed from the Yorostovo's control. You defeated the Yorostovo. I wouldn't say that. It was the result of their own effort. The Yorostovo has disappeared, and I was unable to track it. We have more important matters to attend to now. Oh, the Sui siblings. Wang is a Sui sibling. Maybe you'll be able to pick him up if you save for him. It'll still be a while until his banner arrives anyways. Plus you can get a Sui sibling as an off banner if you lose 50-50 on it. Let me save him for him after Silver Ash Altar. Yeah. I only have one Sui sibling, and that is Nyan. Nyan is actually still a pretty good unit to have. The armies. They're here. Yeah, I got Nyan as a off banner. And the thing is that you can only pull Sui siblings on Sui sibling banners, so report Elysium. No hostiles within 5 clicks in the direction we're traveling. We can stay the course. The road ahead should be easier once we're out of the stretch of tundra. Good to hear. Thank you, Elysium. There's bad news too, though. If the enemy isn't in front, they're probably behind us. Watch your 6, Amiya. I will. Oh yeah, Chong Yu once in IS6 run, and he was just dealing by. Oh, that's nice. Damage per hit during IS3. during IS3. The cannon fire is drawing closer. The group can't move any faster. Even worse, we have no idea where they are. We need more information. Amiya, at least we need to know how they're moving. You want to intercept military comms? Can you do that? He's solo the boss. Yeah, he can be pretty strong. He can be pretty strong. I'm familiar with Earthside military encryption methods, but it's been a while and it'll take time for me to identify the frequency that they're using. Why are you looking at me like that? Alright, want me to leak even more classified information than I already have, but I can't guarantee it will help. But if we both live to stand before a military tribunal, I'll testify that all you did was purely in self-defense. Your jokes could use some work, Sergeant. I never said it was a joke. Please consider lowering your expectations. You're low enough, just tell me the frequency, then keep quiet. Excuse me. I'll write it down. Found it, thank you. Tracing signal, switching to active ship-mounted radio. Let me see. Rebellious infected miners at large in the far north. The infected have engaged in large-scale massacres, causing significant civilian casualties. A large number of armed infected are now heading to Deity Grifferberg. The Fourth Army hereby answers the call of duty to suppress the insurrection in order to protect Deity Grifferberg and the people. The operation will be carried out swiftly. Citizens are advised to remain calm and cooperative. What? Your shamelessness leaves you at a loss for words. I started IS-5 only because I got Mudrock from recruitment and I like the skin she got from IS-5. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm unsurprised. Sounds like they've at least avoided the nomadic cities, but we should monitor civilian communications just in case anyone have a map. Oh, me, I'll get it. I got the Tin Man. Tin Man was pretty fun to use when I first got him. He was pretty great. I have it here. Can I listen to what you're listening to? I want to know about the other mines. Are we the only ones who celeb? Were there others? What they say on the radio isn't true, Vitochki. I know. I just wanted to know if they're safe, can we? Hold on a sec. Just quickly. There we go. It's true that radio broadcasts from the mines can be a source of information. Thank you, Patochki. Lieutenant Gorchikova, please mark on the map any nomadic cities in the path of the army's heading. Oh, you don't have him yet, level 21. Yeah, he's pretty handy. I have him E2'd. Wait, the signal has been changed. Military channel, that one just now was on civilian channels. Now they're sharing internal communication with other units. Central Mining District Purge. Oh, acknowledge. What? Purged? You're purging? What? Don't listen, Vitochki. Radiant tried to cover her ears, but the girl shakes her head. The next message comes through after a brief silence. Allied City's Mining District Purged. Acknowledge. Oh no. Olonet's Mining District Purged. Acknowledged. Olgrab Mining District Purged. Acknowledged. I want that one Mizuki skin from IS, but I heard that IS is a pain in the ass from several people. Oh, from Mizuki's integrated strategies? What is that? Integrated strategies 3? I don't think it's that bad. I had no problems clearing it. I had no problems clearing IS3. I didn't think it was that bad. Names of places mixed with static are sent back one after another from the terminals. Some are familiar, some are not. No one dares imagine what is happening on the other side. A name, just a name. That's enough, turn it off. We're not getting any more information, turn it off. No, no. I want to know, I want to know. They're our friends. I'm gonna do it someday. Well, the rewards is very plentiful in integrated strategies, so yeah, so it's always a good idea to like do them or added rewards to E2 more ops. Euro mining district purged, acknowledged. Brass mining district purge, acknowledged. Onega mining district purge, acknowledged. Oh, dude, this is like freaking genocide. Holy crap. I'm probably gonna just go like max IS6, then IS5, then IS4, and so on. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go backwards, huh? The terminal's playback is like a bland looping song. The aurora sways in the night sky, a beautiful curtain that shuts out the screaming happenings somewhere on this tundra. It is a long night. Oh man, so many. Oh man, they're like killing everyone. All the miners in the northern tundras. I understand your imperial majesty, I always have. I understand your kindness, but no one has ever been respected for kindness. What will happen to a nation when it loses the energy that is its lifeblood? Either it becomes livestock whose survival depends on the whims of others, or it must plunder the others first. This is not the desire of the armies. It is the desire of Ursus. Ursus must not be weak. If she becomes weak, we must cut away what is weak, or the others will fall upon her in an instant. All of this is to say, silence can be such a difficult thing. Grand Duchess Elizabeth tosses the letter with the State Council seal on into the fireplace. Don't understand one thing. That's the collectible that I always get option to get on. For which one? IS6? On each battle enter. Oh, IS5. Oh, okay. Fuck. What was IS? Wait, which one was this one? I can't remember. Wait, is it a fucking floating boat? Is it a floating boat? Is it that one? Is it a floating boat? Is it like a giant floating boat? That like steals your ops in its path? I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. I'm gonna give you the name of that boss real quick. Okay. Not the boat. Okay. The flames rise with a soft kiss, then all is quiet. Tochki, calm down and listen to me. Don't be afraid, don't give up. We can make it. We'll take everyone out of this place. I want to leave. The massacre, killing people. They're trying to shut everyone up. They used to do it with butter and coffee, then with whips and death. Papa, Mama didn't keep quiet, so they're dead. Tochki. But what if we're dead even if we keep quiet? In mining districts, what we heard, they're all dead, but we're the only ones who know. Shouldn't more people know before we're silenced too? They can't kill everyone, can they? You're right, but sending a message would reveal our position to the nearby army. Loisius swallows her words. She wanted to be the voice of cold reason, but she cannot say the words. Tochki is right. We can't let them bury everything that happened here. You've just been through a hard fight, Mantra. There's no need to worry. It's my duty. But I can't not worry. You didn't want to come to the north or reveal your arts. There must be reasons for that. Whether it's a past you didn't want to expose, or Rhodes Island won't place undue burns onto our operators. I don't know what you went through here, but I know it takes great courage to overcome it. Thank you for your understanding, Amiya, but I no longer need to avoid it, for I've left it behind. We'll reveal the tragedy that happened here and expose their plot to all. Alright, and we have a witness. Let's begin. Final cadets. Wait. Ooh, hold on. Wait, what's happening here? Ooh, that's neat. They really did go all out for like these animations. Oh, level 0. I'm looking at his stats right now. I'm looking at his stats. Took the collectible once, then died in the next battle because the boss just killed my main DPS. Damn. Okay, so I'm looking at its HP. It says at level 0, it has, how much is that? 500,000 HP, 250 attack, 0 defense, 0 resistance. Has 0.9 in movement speed and 5 attack interval, 0 elemental resist and 0 effect resist. Has a 10 in attack range. And then it takes 1 life penalty. Wait, what is it? Wait, what is the stats for level 1? Level 1, still same thing. It's nothing. Oh, it's immune to lure? Yo. That's the first I've heard of it having an enemy immune to lure. Calibration complete. How are you feeling? Good. We'll expand the area, then radiant. One moment, maybe I can make use of the magnetic storms. The electrical signals carried in noise. How are you feeling now, Mantra? I can hear more now. More is a vague answer. She is not only hears more, she hears further, hears more details. In the collectibles, it says that the collectible that summons final candidate is for some ending. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's for. Is it for the last ending? I can't remember. She hears the battleship's tracks rumbling across the tundra. She screams that not even original engines can guns can drown. She hears parents speaking Southern Earthside dialects, kissing their children goodnight, couples whispering words of love on the balcony before going inside, and the currents left open. She hears the radio program in the northern tundra, interrupted from time to time by the magnetic storms. An old man falling asleep, stroking a cloud piece in his arms in the nursing home. She feels as though she can hear everything. She knows she has to interrupt. I'll do ending 1 and 2. For IS5, yeah. Endings 1 and 2. It's not bad. I think I've done ending 3 in IS5. Yeah, I think I've done ending 3. Ending 3 was pretty easy. Hold on, wait, let me see. I think it is Holy Patriot. I think that's it. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's Holy Patriot, yeah. Hold on, wait, let me just get a... Yeah, the Holy Gun Knight, yep. Holy Patriot, yep. Yeah, I done IS3. IS3 is on, or no, not IS3. Ending 3 for IS5 is really... Wait, did we do the ending? Did we go to heaven just to fight Patriot? You know what, let me send you a video. Hold on, let me like post a video in here real quick. I'll show you what it's like really easy. It's the easiest for ending, right? Because all you gotta do is just like wail on Holy Patriot. Here, I'll just post it in here. I remember fighting him and it was like really easy to do, so it shouldn't be like a problem. Here, I'll like post it here. Here you go. Here you go. You can like check out the video of what Holy Patriot is. Comrades, Mantra suddenly realizes that she should not be the one saying the words. At least not only one. Vatochki. Yes, these are your words. Say them with me. But I don't speak clearly. You can do it. Comrades in the mines and cities. Comrades in the mines and cities. We come from the far north. We come from the far north. We are being slaughtered. We are being... I'll check it out, yep. Yeah, so yeah, ending 3 is honestly like really easy in IS5. Slaughtered. once you like get for IS for ending 2, right? Once you get situated with like someone to solo left side and then have someone pull away the twins, then finishing them off should be like really easy. Onwards in the mines and cities, we are hunted miners from the far north. We are still alive, but we are being slaughtered. We did not betray Ursus. Ursus abandoned us. I did it. You did it. Now, I might need some help. She collapsed. Okay, finally. Okay, what time is it? It's like 9 hours in. Let's go. Okay.
These wonderful
what's this?
days just
We must fall
never
back. We
end.
must live. Right. Let's do what we can.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Whose turn is it to get blown to bits today?
Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait. We're not gaining any.
That was
We're not getting any DP.
Doctor. We might just
I just
die
realized
here
we
today.
were not getting any
What we deserved,
DP.
right? You scared? Then follow me close.
Okay, let's try that again. I didn't realize we weren't gaining any deployment points.
Ah, ecco la parata.
Okay, put this here.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Put this here.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this. Don't worry. You got me. I'll give you the best plan possible. Request acknowledged.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Stress concentration point measured.
ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Whew. Gather around me, guys. If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want?
Exciting! Wait! The sword! Gather around me, guys.
Broad sky shattering!
Request the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh.
We're counting on you again to...
次はあなたをどこまでも追い
We
詰め
have
る
to。survive for 5 seconds. 5 minutes, I mean. Okay, no problem.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous. You call me out for this? The Revenant's battling, always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten?
Gather around me, guys.
Let's check how to get the ending. I don't really want to spoil the fight to myself. Ah, gotcha. Okay. For ending 3, right? Well, it should be pretty easy because all you gotta do is just like wail on Holy Patriot, so.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not one step backwards.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
ドクター、人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Exciting! Wait! The sword! Whatever. Take this! Genki datte!
Yo, the miners are fighting back.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Listen.
I knew you'd come back in! Mina, onaka tsuita? My ivory meat? Who gives a crap about that right now? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous. You call me out for this?
I'll
I'll give you the best plan.
Always so focused on
The miners are fighting back. Let's go. This is so sick. Okay.
to look above.
I really like enemy designs of mine. Oh yeah, they're really good. I also really like all the eat to arts of all the characters. I love how each character has their own eat to art. Oh my god, we have artillery. Oh god. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean?
I have to get serious now.
The Revenant's battling again.
Always so focused on the ground.
But have you forgotten?
To look above.
Doctor, 人形が仮初めの命を宿す
What do you mean, game? Oh my god.
Yes!
Hey, look at that,
No
I got a
place is
medal.
Beyond reach.
Okay, well, we got a story one. Oh my god, dude, all the elite ops, let's go. Dude, the elite ops. Oh, this is gonna be sick. All the elite ops are here, dude. They're still chasing us. No sign that they're going to stop firing. Dochi has a communicator. She can hear what the people up front are saying. We'll listen to her. This is such a good episode, dude. I really love this. I can't wait for what. I cannot wait to see what episode 17 is gonna be like, or if there's going to be a new, whole new chapter. There's probably gonna be episode 17, right? A whole new arc or whatever. Look at that. They've made it out. Uh-oh. The explosions are getting closer. We have wounded. We just need to cross the ice. The group in front is almost with the people coming to pick us up. What if they keep firing even after we're on the ice? Someone needs to distract them. Don't be stupid. Oh no, that guy died. The 17 final boss, Patriot from Butt from Hell. Oh no. It's not looking good for them. Oh no. Oh no, they're dead. They got heavy artillery, man. Foolish resistance. For the Tsar, for the glory of Ursus, we shall not stop or rest until all traitors lie dead. Gunfire continues to chase them. They seem to see the frozen lake surface. Or is it just an illusion? Only the aurora gives some light, helps them perceive reality. The colorful aurora exists, but only as an onlooker. What's the situation in the rear Elysium? We took another round of fire. We're regrouping and catching up. Oh, look at that! Monsters here.
As long as I'm here.
Oh shit. Stay safe. We're moving forward at a steady pace. Don't worry about us. The scout team. Okay, stay in touch. Okay, let's do this, guys.
The time has come.
No one can see me.
Oh, Crown Slayer, bro. Crown Slayer's here.
Bring people the suffering of the deceased.
Boss,
What's Crown Slayer doing here?
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
They took out Crown Slayer, dude.
I hear it's over. The ferry of the other side.
Give me your surrender now. You won't get hurt.
You know, it wasn't easy learning high.
I hear the elegy.
Doctor, enjoy a little solar sojourn to the information silo.
Sorry, I used too much
My blood's only gonna make this place hotter!
Those will be your last.
These are a lot better than the ones. Dude! Yeah, dude! Oh man, I was so mad when I see how suicidal those NPCs were. Dude, those NPCs that don't have the fucking mental capacity to avoid the holes. Oh, dude, these NPCs are so much better because they can
I
fight.
hear the elegy. Morning star. The illumination of wisdom.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I refuse to do that many people when it released because of the NPCs.
No one knows my right behind you.
communication is misting a little.
Fresh blood coats
Our agenda
There are things that must be done. And things only I can do.
Civ love. Oh, dude, yeah, no, these NPCs are so much better than the ones in that event. Dispatch speaking. Target acquired. They're moving toward Lake Neva. Ceasefire and surround the target coordinates. Coordinates sent to your terminals. Are you out of the woods, Radiant? Scout teams here. We're at the rendezvous point. The first batch of vehicles are here. We'll need to wait for the second batch to arrive. Sorry, I didn't expect things to get so urgent. Have you tracked more of the Army's movements, Radiant? Not yet. The military channel went dark after our broadcast. They're on guard now, and we're unable to get more information. It's so quiet, it's making me uneasy. Dude. Dude. Crown Slayer was so out of place in the lineup. I am not even kidding. Crown Slayer was so was just the only one just not part of the elite ops there. Holy crap, dude! Like Crown Slayer was just so out of place, bro. Like, Crown Slayer was just so out of place. It's so quiet, it's making me uneasy. Stay hidden, Amiya. We'll be careful. Stay in touch, how's Mantra? Still exhausted, Vitochki and the others have made a stretcher for Amiya. Mantra, you shouldn't be talking. I'm awake, tell Elysium that I can walk on my own. Slayer did mention something about this in the last event, I think. Wait, really? Wait, what did she say? I cannot remember her during her event. Did she become an elite operator for Rose Island since when? Since when? Oh wait, tell Elysium that I can walk on my own. No, not yet. Everyone is going to Ursus. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, she mentioned that she was going to Ursus. See, I told you so. Remember how Blaze was bedridden for 2 weeks after getting injured on a mission? We didn't let her feet touch the ground for a single second. So don't even think about the dear Mantra. The situation is different. Okay, here's a compromise. Once you're through the woods, you can choose me or Elysium to be your crutch. Is Grifferberg on the other side of the frozen lake? I heard the infected can't enter nomadic cities. I never went to the cities before I got infected. I lived all my life in the villages until a catastrophe infected most of us. But they said we didn't need to walk, right? There'll be vehicles like the ones we found. I think Nikto was from Grifferberg. Too bad he isn't here. Say, what do you think Nikto and Rankin are doing, Vidolchki? Could they have already made it to that village they were talking about? Maybe. I hope so. Everyone take cover now. An explosion from the forest is the army here. I just sensed it. Another army is attacking from the east. They know where we are. They're trying to force us in the direction of Lake Neva. They're out of their minds. We're already in the central governorate. The armies must know what that means. Deity Grifferberg is under threat. The army will eliminate the enemy. It's a public broadcast. They're telling Grifferberg that they're putting down a rebellion. I see. This was their plan all along. All this killing and hurting, they're planning to reach the capital under the pretext of putting down a rebellion and negotiate with the state council by pointing their guns at the gates of Deity Grifferberg. This is what they're trying to achieve by sacrificing hundreds of thousands in the far north. Can you hear me, Amia? There are army units to your east. Magnetic storms are interfering with comms. I can't get a good signal at this range. The rest of the group will arrive soon. Aloysius, I need you to get them on the vehicles and evacuate in an orderly manner. What about you? I must go back and point the way for them. You're leaving me here with these vehicles. Aren't you worried that I would abandon you and flee to Griffinburg? If that's your decision, I would appreciate a heads up. Rose Island will find a way. Is this Rose Island full of people like you? No, they're much braver than I. You're a command sergeant. What the hell is that thing behind us? It appeared out of nowhere. Look out. The army is shelling indiscriminately. Should we find another path? Can you reach Radiant Elysium? The scout team might be in even more danger than we are. Amia, where are you? We're still in the forest on the eastern shores of Lake Neva. We're being fired upon. We have reinforcements coming from the east. We must get through the lake as quickly as possible. Grifferberg is on the other side. The armies cannot set foot on the western shore of Lake Neva without permission. That's their only chance. We need to clear Lake Neva before the armies complete their encirclement. Radiant. Magnetic storm communications. Southwest ice. No lights, everyone will have to cross the lake in darkness. Go southwest, I'll point the way. Understand, the stars show the way. Cannon shells fall like thunder, exploding in the middle of the crowd. The shockwave and shrapnel split in the procession in two. Yadia, Volya. Crack appears on the ice and some people have fallen into it. Oh no, the ice is still cracking, we can't get through. Go back now, don't come this way. You're getting closer. Can you reach Radiant? We got separated, we have some straggling miners we need to pick up to the northwest of where the shells fell. Roger, on my way. Daria, your leg, it's bleeding, I'll wrap it up. I'll help. No, Vitochki, leave me here. I have planned on killing, give me a torch and go, I'll buy you what time I can. I'll carry you, Daria. Don't give up. Yes, don't give up, the bleeding will stop soon, you can get further treatment once we're on the vehicles. Those bastards won't wait, they're hurting us like wild manglers, don't you see? If they just wanted to kill us, they could have burned every inch that we passed through, blown every building up. You think they couldn't do it? That's no reason to give up. You don't understand, I was a hunter before they threw me into the mines. I know what some of the city folk like to do on hunting trips. They corral their game in one place, kill a couple, and watch the rest struggle. Honestly, I don't know how much time I can buy, but I can try. It's just a hole in my leg. I'll crawl if I can't walk. I can get a few dozen meters to the east. Stop wasting time, leave the torch and go. Go. Small question, what's up? One by one, we'll be here for 15 minutes. There's no need to push. The operator falls quiet, no one is pushing, no one's squeezing. Does IS always have two skins? I think so. Right? I think so. Usually. Isn't it like, one welfare and then one premium skin, right? Like every well, almost every integrated strategies have a. Actually, no, I think they do all have a. Wait, no. I cannot remember if all of them have if all integrated strategies have a welfare unit. IS2 has one. I can't remember if IS3 had one. IS3 has the premium skin. IS5 has Mudrock and Tin Man skin. Yeah. IS2 has one skin, I think. IS3, I think it's one skin too. IS4, is it 2 skins? I cannot remember. Luigi, if you're still here, does every integrated strategies have like 2 skins on the pass? Actually, I'm not sure if he's still here. It's pretty late for him right now. Oh, you're still here, hey. Yeah, does like every integrated strategies have like 2 skins? Let me check. Yeah, I can't remember. I know integrated strategies have 2. Wait, is IS4 with these weird enemies that run fast after being hit? Yes. I think those are the goats. Wait, no. No. IS4, those guys with the axes. Yeah, I think that's 2. Yeah. I think that's 2. Yeah, I cannot remember. The operative was quiet. No one is pushing, no one is squeezing. I definitely know that IS2 has 2 because... No, wait, no. IS2 has 1, I think. I forgot who's the welfare, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a skin, right? And I maxed out that... I maxed out IS2, I remember. They just keep walking forward silently. I've never seen an evacuation so orderly. Not even the famously disciplined First Army could do this. Yeah, IS2 has Phantom skin, right? But I think the welfare unit doesn't have a skin though. Not even the famously disciplined First Army could do this, yeah. That's a good thing, right? It's not normal, is it? It's as though they don't have survival instincts. Yeah, it should be only Phantom, yeah. Alright, maybe I'm overthinking it. And you aren't you worried about your captain in the rear? Our captain is the most experienced of us by far. The operator stands on tiptoes trying to see past the end of the procession that's indistinguishable from the pitch black eyes, looking for our captain. All she sees is the bright red in the distance. Did they really stop there? The enemy is shelling the ice. I couldn't reach the driver. Someone needs to tell her to keep the vehicle running and be ready to roll at a moment's notice. Do you read me? Roger. You should get on, Aloysius. I'll take care of things here. Oh, you go first and talk to the driver for your captain. I'm staying here. It was a torch that distracted the army. It began with a single torch that someone at the end of the procession raised. Actually, a Mizuki. No one heard if he said anything. No one asked why he did it. He simply stopped. It lit his torch and began to walk in the opposite direction. Who lit the torch? I thought they said no lights. It's Kian. Kian, the one who made flint for everyone. I saw he gave some firewood to Daria just now. It's him. He's walking back, but that's where all the soldiers are. Is he trying to get himself killed? He's doing the same thing that Daria is doing. But we're so close to safety. I have a flint too and some firewood. What are you doing? We're shelling the ice. They won't let us go if we don't do something. Will IS-6 get ending 5 or does it only get 4 endings? IS-4 have Typhoon. Oh yeah, Typhoon skin. IS-6 should be getting, well, yeah, should be getting a 5 because it's only March. Yeah, it's only March. We get a new integrated strategies once every year. So by the end of December, we should be getting a new integrated strategies map, probably. They're shelling the ice. They won't let us go if we do something. If we don't do something, we'll all die. But I want to live. I want to go to Grifferberg. We would have died in the mines, remember, like all the infected Ursas. But if we can help the folks on the front line survive and the young ones who came to our aid. You're ending 4 by that time then. Yep. People remember what happened here long after we old timers are gone. One torch passes its flame to another. One miner forsakes his life, then a second and a third. One by one, the miners who have not yet boarded vehicles raise their torches and walk in the opposite direction. Towards Kian, towards Darya, towards the trail of footsteps led us here, and towards the impending threat. They can't bury us. Not anymore. You're right, they can't bury us quietly anymore, not in the snow, in the mines, or in the lakes. We'll take the torch from our brothers and sisters and we'll light the way. We'll make sure that all of Ursa sees. We knows that we once lived. The miners who chose to stay behind raised their torches high in the cold night. They form a bright belt of fire in the ice, one that the gunners cannot miss. Ursus will not bury this night, and Ursus will not bury this night the way it has buried many others, they firmly believed. Damn, man. Dude, this is a little overkill, isn't it? To kill a bunch of miners? The red eyes gaze upon the firelight. This is a little overkill, isn't it? The guns continue to fire and the ice continues to crack, sending... Nah, it seems normal over the country. The guns continue to fire and the ice continues to crack, sending more miners into the gaping crevices. They shout and keep their torches high to the very end, with only a slight trembling in their voices. Of course they are afraid, of course they are fearful, but they keep the torches raised, trading their lives for the lives of those behind them. The Rhodes Island personnel try to stop them, but no one listens. They're still firing. Amiya, Aloysius' vehicles are full and the next batch hasn't arrived yet. Amiya, why are they doing this? We have to stop them. I can't stop this many in my current state, but there must be something we can do. Mantra, I can feel it. I can feel their anger. It's so powerful, it's like it's burning them to ashes. No, I won't let them. This slaughter has to stop. Anger, the same anger. An emotion that Amiya has always fought to suppress, one that she would never allow to run unchecked. Anger lights up in her eyes, ignites her heart, and flows to her fingertips. Even if I don't take revenge, even if I never hold a grudge, I still have the right to rage on forever. The cerulean and black sword of wrath once again appears in her hand. Ying Xiao. God damn. Dude, I swear the art gets better every episode. Like, look at that. That is so cool. As a clean swing, blue fire bursts from the tip of the sword, the highly concentrated energy drawing a wall of fire on the ice in the blink of an eye. Another long and clean boundary. On one side, the cracking ice of the shells repelled by the wall of fire. On the other, the little goddess and the torch-bearing infected. Amiya points her sword at the shore, at the army that has herded the slaughtered people like livestock. You go no further. Blue fire rages at her sword tip, a warning to the murderers, be it the guns or the soldiers or the battleships, until the flames cease, until the score is settled. None shall pass. Sir, high power origin signal 12 o'clock, source unknown. Slow down and observe. Yes, sir. Did they cease fire? No, they just slowed down. You've stopped some of their attacks, Amiya. Rendezvous ASAP. Yeah, their vehicles will arrive soon. Let's get out of here. No. I'm staying until everyone is out. Wait, something's coming. A vehicle's coming towards us at high speed from the west, but it's not one of ours. I think it's a truck. They drove onto the ice. On alert. Radiant finally got this thing to work. It's us, me, Dr. Ksenia. And Ludmilla, and Operator Crownslayer. Oh, shit. Rhodes Island assembled. So this is why Crownslayer was with us, huh? Yeah. So she did come here. Amiya. Doctor, Monster, how did you... An Operator Crownslayer? Didn't have time to chat along the way. I have a lot of questions myself, but get on first. We owe the Truckers Union one. I'll tell you about it later. Is everyone alright? Won't disappoint you. We'll catch up later. For now, we need to get out of here. Yes, Monster, Operator Crownslayer, and Funlaser reporting in. After scanning the survivors on the ice, the lights on the outpost at the southwest shore of Lake Neva point to the army on the opposite shore. White light faces off against red light, and the shelling grows even sparser. All units, this is dispatch. All units, cease fire immediately. We have an urgent request from Lady Grifferberg. Repeat, all units, cease fire immediately. Please acknowledge. Yes, sir. Looks like it stopped for real this time, and everyone's here, thank goodness. Yes, looks like we made it.
Sound strategies and outstanding execution. No wonder your operations are so efficient.
Alright. Now we are over here, 1619. This is the last one, right? Veterans Home Lady Grifferberg. I think so, okay. This is my report on the Far North incident. I will submit my written report within 1 week. Thank you, Lieutenant, but I still have questions. What you've mentioned getting into the mining district, investigating the miners, evacuating them under the army's gunfire. Those are merely the process. An event must have caused process and result, just like how crops grow from seeds and yields fruit. I apologize for my poor presentation, Your High Excellency, but I have mentioned both the cause and the event and how we handled the aftermath. All scattered information you have described the details. You have not seen the big picture. How can the reader understand what the writer fails to perceive? Have you forgotten how to write a report in the 5 years since you graduated from the military academy? Or do you want me to submit a fragmented, incomplete report to His Imperial Majesty? I can forgive your youthful errors, but Ursus cannot afford to wait. I apologize, I will fill in the gaps in the written report. We do not have the time to address the consequences of your omissions. The price of trial and error is too high. I need you to tell me right here and now, what role do you think Grand Duchess Elizabeth played? Were there signs of her association with your armies? As for the infected that we rescued, can they truly be of help to us? I'm not sure I have sufficient information to talk about in an informed manner. You experienced the events firsthand. No one is more informed than you. Speak, child, I will listen. I believe that the Grand Duchess was simply going with the flow. She had learned about the Royal Guard's death and the miners' escape before we even planned to enter the mining district. All she needed to do was let a little information out, and the Fourth Army would have an excuse to clean up and proceed towards the central government under the pretext of quelling the rebellion. This way, the Grand Duchess could cover up the death of a royal guard on her watch, and the army could deploy on the borders of the central government, as it does now. As for why the army is doing this, I believe you know better than anyone. They mistake the Tsar's benevolence for weakness, they will pay the price. I concur with most of your speculation, Alada, but there is one thing you are missing, the Yorostovo. It disappeared. I cannot confirm whether it was real or not, and I do not even feel the need to dig any deeper. After all, we witnessed the burning of the last Yorostovo with our own eyes. So I think 2 days ago I found some funny interaction with the first boss in ISX. Oh really? What kind? You do not believe it was the Yorostovo who appeared in the far north. I simply believe you know more than I do. The troubling madman, a poisonous relic of an older era. I will get to the bottom of it. Ursa does not need a Yorostovo anymore. Now let us get back to the topic at hand. Were their goals accomplished, Lieutenant? They failed to hush up news of the ore vein exhaustion, which leads us to your other question. Can the infected that we rescued truly be of help to us? In fact, they've already helped. The belt of torches on the ice awakened all the outposts around Lake Neva on the Grifferberg side. Every household in Ursus had heard their message. Ursus abandoned them. Who will be next? Everyone asked the same question. The newspaper, intercity comms, late night radio. The miners in the mines ask, the workers in the city ask, wealthy citizens ask, poor vagabonds ask, soldiers ask, students ask. Grand Duchess expected the miners to die in the far north, but they survived, testifying to the exhaustion of the ore veins and exposing the inadequacy of the reforms. Slow, gradual improvements is not enough for the pressing needs of Ursa's development. I think if you got one collectible that inflicts fear on enemies on the first block, it will make the bombs ye sends basically use. Oh, seriously? Oh, I never found that collectible. In my ending 3 run, these bombs that weren't exploding at all when hitting my damn. We must act before even more people are fed to the hungry machine of the Empire. You said yourself that Ursus can no longer afford to wait. You're digressing. Lieutenant. You said Rose Island helped the infected miners send a message. Yes, right now, however, we should focus on. What do you think of Rose Island? We should be vigilant. They demonstrated military-level coordination during the tracking and evacuation process, and they possess natural advantage in their understanding of the infected. There are plenty of reasons to be vigilant. Or perhaps their strength is something that we can leverage. As far as I'm aware, Rhodes Island has no permanent presence in Ursus. Perhaps we can invite them to set up a branch office in Grifferberg or a nearby city. This is a small, funny interaction, but very useful. Yeah, that would be very useful. The way I dealt with those floating bombs in ending one, right, is pretty much I just had XU at the bottom tile next to blue box, facing up. That pretty much just saved most of my ops. Because XU Alter can shoot fast enough to kill them before they like reach my operators. I just tanked them. Oh yeah. Yeah, XU Alter can kill those bombs before they even reach your operators, which is pretty useful. Perhaps the Grand Duchess might strike first. She's not want to be rash. You mentioned the name Cosset to the Rhodes Islanders. Yes, they said that Cosset previously served as a physician at Rhodes Island, but had died in an accident. Are you certain? I've dispatched a unit to the scene of the incident to ascertain. From what we know so far, there's no reason to think otherwise. Also, if you don't know, first ending has some RNG in it. Oh yeah, I've already cleared like ending one already. Basically, fuck, what's her name again? The collab unit that I got, I forgot her name already. Fuck. Can pretty much just solo the left side. Genuinely, I'm not even kidding. Different enemies may spawn in the middle and on the right. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, basically like that one character I got can just solo the stairs to the left in IS6, which is funny. And different enemy amount may spawn too. Ah, so Cosset is dead. The name that Chairman Witt extracted from Chernobyl lab files is no longer of use. You're looking for Cosset, why? Because of the sarcophagus, of course. Ursus needs his energy. You know where it is. I don't know the specifics, unfortunately, but Witt gave you the name Cosset. He wanted you to find Cosset through us. Witt trusts you. Of course, otherwise he wouldn't have sent me alone. Sent me to the far north alone. Yes, he trusts me. It's the duty of a soldier to follow orders, and it's not my place to complain even if I should die in the far north. But it shouldn't be this way. Miners and civilians were massacred, but the Grand Duchess gets out unscathed, and the army is able to deploy a stone's throw from Grifferberg with no consequences. This isn't how things should be. How can it go back like this? 31 enemies and only 2 talisman dues from the right. Damn, really? Lieutenant Gorchakova, if I told you there was a way to bring Cosset back to life, what would you do? What? Are you joking? How is that possible? Is this Cosset, like the Fave legend, able to return to life whenever she wants? Wait a moment, the chairman did say that the secret police wants to believe Director Cosset to have died in that instant, but you just tell me like that. Did you think I would trust you the same way in return? You're not even Ursine. What if someone of us used to be? You. Even if you really do know nothing, we won't forget that you once stood with us there, helping evacuate the infected. Personally, I think it's the Spear Dudes from Invitation to Wine. Ah, the Spear Dudes. We appreciate what you did, Lieutenant Gorchakova, even if you don't need our things, am I right? Tell me and I'll listen once again as a child of Ursus. Alright, I knew I couldn't resist the chance to awaken a straying Ursine's identity. What I know about the sarcophagus is very limited. Lieutenant. I'm sorry, I think I got distracted. It's alright, bad habits of the elderly. I can't stop myself when I start talking about the motherland to our future with the youth. I hate enemies from that event, even though I like the boss a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, the spear guys can be pretty annoying. Right, oh yeah, I read that. Perhaps you really do need rest. I've taken up too much of your time. Your High Excellency, I was simply thinking about what you said. Get some rest, Lieutenant. Unlike the far north, Grifferberg still sees some daylight this time of year. Do not forget to finish your report once you've rested. As the mines begin to reopen gradually in the northern tundra, the Third Army casts its gaze towards the central governorate. The Fourth Army continues its illegal presence on the border of central governorate. All citizens are advised to respect the cordon and refrain from traveling to Lake Neva area. Ascalon carries against those enemies too. Ah, yeah. Ascalon would definitely carry an IS-5, by the way, because enemies group up pretty easily. First Army has begun conscript students from a dozen universities in the central governorate without authorization. On the state council, student protests across the country are being bloodily suppressed. Second and Seventh Armies have been mobilized in response to Grifferberg's request. That's all you see in the papers these days. I've got a cousin going to school in the central governorate. Haven't heard from her in a while. I wouldn't be able to do EX stages from invitation to mine. Dude, I just brought Ethan. Ethan is really good for a 4-star ambusher. I am not even joking. That's all you see in the papers these days. All right. Did you hear? Ukitelnitsa Kolshena didn't go to DD. Grifferberg Imperial University. She went to the mines to teach the miners how to read. That's so brave and selfless of her. I want to follow in her footsteps when I graduate. I hope we'll see her again. Don't listen to everything you read in the papers. It's all bad news to make us anxious and demoralize us. The student council is holding protests in Igor Memorial Park. Are you going? Of course. Me too. Is he just at like a discount Ascalon? Yep. But he's still really good to have. His first skill is really good. There's a lot of movement in the military. Student and worker strikes are taking place all across the country, but they're being suppressed even swifter, more harshly than before. When I read ending 1 for not ending 1, ending 2 for IS-5, I like Ethan soloed the left side during that boss all by himself. I am not joking. He was really good. There's a lot of movement in the military. Student and worker strikes are taking place all across the country, but they're being suppressed even swifter and more harshly than before. Also, the Grifferberg police recently, dude, I really want to see the episode with these guys. That's just gonna be fun. Also, Grifferberg police recently arrested a student from literature department attempting to graffiti the Grand Hall of the State Council. I heard the Petrachevsky group is soliciting donations and trying to get him released. That's my problem in IS-5, and that's the fact that I can't get a lot of operators. Oh, really? Bringing 4 stars and 5 stars is good enough, you know. It's true. I checked with them. Every underground tabloid is spreading the news about him, and words he wrote on the walls on the council hall. The underground tabloids are printing far quicker than the censors can keep up. I use some 5 stars. Oh yeah. If you bring if you use 4 stars, it's gonna like save you some hope to spend on other operators. Let's put that in the next letter to Sonia. They should be on their way back to Grifferberg. Come to think of it. Right anyway, there are curfews everywhere. There's no guarantee they'll make it back on schedule. Yes, I hope things go smoothly on their side. They will. Gonna level up to 4 stars then. Yep. Oh, dude, Contrail. Dude, I use Contrail. Contrail is a character that you can pick up. She's pretty good. She honestly does quite a decent amount of damage. I was actually surprised that she did quite a bit of damage when I first got her. When I first like used her. Getting in wasn't that hard. Just because I hacked the monitors doesn't mean you can let your guard down. They say the session has been suspended indefinitely, but they could also resume at any time. The corridor leading to the meeting hall is still being patrolled 4 times an hour. Not counting the time it takes to get out, you have 8 minutes to leave your mark. Break something and take a piece. Can you do something that doesn't make so much noise and actually means something? Well, I'll think about it. Why do I have to dress like this anyway? It's not like my normal clothes are all that conspicuous. You're wearing a Grifferberg's plumber's uniform. They don't have a seat on the council, but they have access to Council Hall, and they're responsible for maintenance work throughout the building. While there's no way for students like us, complete non-producers, to gain access to the council, much less gain any real influence. Oh yeah, dude, like, yeah, definitely build up your 4 stars, because 4 stars can actually hold their own pretty well. And plus they're really cheap to make to E2 as well. While there's no way for students like us to complete non-producers to gain access to council, much less gain any real influence. Well, why am I even explaining all this to you? I'm hanging up. You have 6 minutes. Botani out. Yeah, I got a bunch of 4 stars built. Look, what should I do? 6 minutes. The student in the plumber's uniform casts his gaze towards the end of the council hall, where the symbol of Earthside Divine Glory shines bright on the wall. He thinks for a moment, then squints and pulls out a can of red spray paint. Birkin is not on duty today, but his colleague who lives next door to him sent his youngest son to his place and asked him to take a shift today because he had a fever and a splitting headache. We want to know for which ending final candidates is for. Yeah, I'm not sure. I cannot remember. Oh, the golden symbol on the wall is fully covered in red paint. Beneath it are words written with the same red paint in the Earth sign language. It's only 5. Yeah, I think maybe 5. Victor displays the emblem on the vanquish of his for his vanity, but the will forever stand in the shadow of the vanquish if he cannot cast it away. Yakov Petrov penned in prison in the autumn of 1076. And dude, this episode was so good. All the art that showed was top tier, not gonna lie. This was really good episode. Look at that. Okay, we have, there's the unknown stuff. And oh, I haven't unlocked that. What? Okay. Or this. Okay. Well, I don't have time to like go through all that. Ending 4 is probably the boat guy. I don't know. Boat guy. Ending 4. Yeah, ending 4 is definitely that. Claim the event reward. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. There you go. Yay! Or wind scoot. Yay! I gotta see episode 16 now. Oh, yay, nice. Okay, but I still don't have time to read that also. Let me see. Nice. That's correct. Yay! Okay, so yeah, if I do have time to like show off all my operators, I have E2 if you want. Yep, these are all my E2 operators, as you can see. I've also have 4 stars built, so like Courier, Cora, May, Susuro. Susuro's really good. Vigna, Ambriel. God damn. Yep, there's Ambriel. She's Sancta too, so she can mark enemies for Lemuel. As you can see, her attack range is pretty large, so she's worth it if you want to like have her mark enemies. I wish I had it kind of like that. This is like years of work. There's Ethan. There's Ethan. Yeah, this guy, we worked so good on IS5. Yep. Oh, we're going by rarity. Hold on, let me go by levels. Okay, or rarities. We're going by levels. This is by rarities. Yeah, look at all these characters. Yeah, I have a bunch of 5 stars built now because of the Ava Musica collab. As you can see, I freaking built all the Ava Musica members. Just great. These ones are all level 1s. I haven't gotten around to E2ing them. I have a lot of 5 stars. Here's all my 4 stars. Myrtle. E modules, it's fine. Also, wait, I remember you said that you're only 4 stars. Gummy? You need to build Myrtle, man. You need to build Myrtle. Once you build Myrtle, you will never want to use another. You will never want to use another DP generator ever again. Gummy Myrtle. Oh, okay, you have Gummy. Okay, thank God. Yeah, Myrtle, you will never want another DP generator as long as you have Myrtle. Yeah, I have all these. Yep, this is my recent 4-star build. I got her to E2 recently. this is my recent E2, right? Got it from the last event. Got Pure Stream as well recently. There's this like one 5-star. Where is she? There she is. On Cyrus is really good. Mainly because, right, she becomes a passive DP generator once you activate her skill twice here. So basically, she will like generate 1 DP every 4 seconds. I don't have her really. I think, yeah. So basically, yeah, she becomes a she is really good for annihilation because she can just passively just gain DP for the whole duration of the match after activating her skill for the second time. She's like really good. I kind of want to get a skin for her actually. Does she have a skin out? No, damn. I want to use my voucher. I have this voucher. Oh, ooh, we got some skins. We got meet them. There's Late Seed. There's Irene. I'll probably just keep saving it. Yeah, it looks amazing. I can like pick it up if I want to, but I don't have an 2 yet though. I do want this skin though. It looks cool. I don't have her though, so I can't really. There's Middim. Oh, there's Gray, Lightbearer. Okay, how much? Oh my god, I have 376. Okay, so 8, 4, 6, 2, 7 divided by 500. That's 100. No, that's not right. Wait, it's. Oh wait, no, that is not right. It's 600, right? 600. There you go. 141. That makes more sense. Halloween is great. Yeah, I got it. So if you get her, then I recommend the skin. Yeah, I'll probably maybe pick it up. I don't normally like spend stuff for skins. But if it is one I really want, then I'll definitely get it though. I'm sorry. Why does this cost 2,800? What is this? Luigi, what is this? Is this new? This is new. What is this? I can spend 2,800 for a random skin. There's a skin gacha now? Wait a second. I didn't know that there was a skin gacha. In the news it said something for Coral Coast. Oh, it's only these ones. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that they have this thing. Okay, that's new. Okay, so I have 141. That's great. 140 something pulls. Hold on. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Yeah, I already did all these annihilations. I've already maxed all the annihilations. I think. Yeah. Yeah, all the annihilations I've already maxed out. I don't think I'm missing any annihilations that I haven't maxed out yet. Nope. Yeah, I got everything. Yeah. You just start rebuilding. No, I did not start it. I'm just too lazy to do it. It's still there. There it is. It's still here. I haven't got around to doing it. Oh, wait, right. I never did it, so I'm stuck with the tutorial. Okay, I'm just gonna glaze through this. I don't want to do this. Stop making me do this. Stop making me do it. No, stop making me do this. No, it's making me do this. No, stop it. I don't want to do it. I'm just glazing through it. I don't want to do it. Stop it, closure. I don't want to do it. Stop. It's making me do it. God damn it. I was supposed to end my stream now. I don't want to do it.
みんな行きますよ。
Leave me alone. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. Hold on. I'm tired of what is this? Hold on. Wait, these are wait, that's an E1? What? Why do I have an E1 Jessica? No, this is not even E1, it's a level 1. Why do I have level 1 ops? Yo, this is not fair.
絶対許しません。
Why must I have level 1 ops, man?
Okay.
Everyone is baby. Why did you get censored?
動かないで。
Dude, why did you get censored? What? Show message. Dude, Automod censored you because you fucking said everyone is a baby. What?
敵を一人残らず倒すことができました。ロドスのみんなはやっぱり最高です。
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. There you go. What rewards do you even get in here anyway? Very good. You get all this stuff. Oh, and you get a costume outfit for puzzle. Skin. I'm too lazy to do this, dude. I don't know about you. I'm just too lazy to do it.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Okay, well, let me claim all this stuff. There we go. Okay, guys, I am tired now. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, there isn't any OP reward. Okay. I'm just too lazy to do it, so you can skip it. I'm like too lazy to do it. I don't feel like doing it. Good question. Quick question. Okay, what is it? What is it? Make it quick because I am tired. I want to go sleep. I've been here for 10 hours. This is the last AK stream until SA Alter. I think so, yeah. It is for episode 12. What do you mean by episode 12? You mean like the story episode 12? Episode 12? You mean the story episode 12? I think that's the one that took me freaking 23 hours to beat. 14, 13, 12. Yes, Jenny despises on Anniverse. Oh, this one, I did it all on Anniverse. Why, what's wrong with it? Wait a second. Oh, right, yeah, this is the one that, like... Oh, I remember now. This one has the one with the emergency reserves. Yeah, yeah, I hate DB risk. Yeah, so basically you use, like, cheap operators. So, here, I'll give you a team. I'll give you, like, an example real quick. So you want to use cheap ops, right? So anything that's over 20, anything over 20, forget about it. So what you want is either like DB generator like Courier or Myrtle or Beanstalk would work. Anyone like, if you have Cannibile, that would work. Bagpipe would be your best friend. It's dangerous and you should limit that, yeah. So yeah, you should use either Myrtle, Courier, or Bagpipe as a, if you have Bagpipe. Iness fine is insane here. Yes, Iness is great. But if you don't have Iness, then you can use like any one of these characters. For cheap, you should probably use, nope. 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 Mountain. Yes, Mountain. Mountain. Yes, Mountain. Mountain, or you can bring Papacar. Papacar would work because Papacar should be pretty decent at on those stages, honestly. If you want someone cheap to bring, if you don't have any 4 stars or 5 stars necessarily built. Mountain. That's feeling. Okay, if you don't have a mountain, then bring Popokar. Popokar would work just fine. Everyone has Popokar. Popokar, yeah, Popokar. As for Defender, definitely Gummy or Korra. Or you can bring Spot would work. Or you can bring Beagle can work. Or actually Cardigan. No, Cardigan is probably my favorite. So yeah. For snipers, you don't want to bring anyone too. But if I recall, XCCA would work really good. If I remember. Yeah, Axio Alter can work here, but I don't think he has them. I think he mentioned that he didn't get Axio Alter. He got Lemuel, right? Lemuel shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah. Nope, don't bring Lemuel. And then yeah, I didn't get Axio Alter. So yeah, just bring regular Axio. Just bring regular Axio. Bring regular Axio. Shiryuki can be great if you have her. Blue Poison would work great. Casters you can bring along. Okay, maybe don't listen to me about caster. About bringing casters because I only have 6 stars built and 5 stars. I don't have any 4 stars built. But if you do have any, bring Click. Definitely bring Click. Bring Click for a caster or Pudding if you have. Oh wait, no, don't bring Pudding. I forgot. They cost. Those guys are expensive. But yeah, bring Click. Yeah, bring Click. These guys, bring Perfumer, bring Cicero, and that's all you need. And then you can like fill up the gas for whatever supporters you want here. And for these guys, bringing an Ambusher could work, like Ethan, or I think how much is Ascalon? Or Ascalon can work. Yeah.
Leave this guy.
And then there's your team. This is a solid team, I guess. Texas Alter, yeah, the Alter helps too. I don't think that they have Texas Alter or Yato Alter. I believe they mentioned that they only have 3 limited operators. So I don't think that they have them yet. Yeah, so but this team can work just fine, honestly. I think I only have 3 limited operators, 1 collab 6 star. Yeah. Yep. Oh, who's this? Wait, who's the collab 6 star? Is it Sakiko? Sakiko can work because I'm pretty sure that the limit is 20. Sakiko, yeah. Yeah, no. Sakiko can work. Sakiko can work. Lost 54 times. Damn. Wait, isn't Sakiko the only once? Oh, okay, once Milner. Yeah, Sakiko can work because she is like within like the 20 DP limit. So yeah, she can definitely work. Especially if you have her, especially if you have her other teammates like Yutenji can work. Bringing along. Actually, wait, can you bring all of them? Actually, yeah, that'll work. Actually, if you have all these characters built, you can bring them because they're all under 20. Yeah, you can bring all of them. New skins, and I wasn't saving. Nice. So yeah, actually, if you have all the Ava Musica members, you can just bring them all. I am not even kidding. You can like just bring them all because they're all under 20. Sakiko is at 20, but that should be fine because the max limit is 20 itself. So you can like bring all of them if you want, and it should work. Plus, Sakiko can target aerial enemies, which is a bonus too because yeah. So yeah, if you bring Sakiko should be able to clear everything out for you. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it quits now guys. I am using notes of Destined Fair. Yes. So guys, I'm gonna call it quits for today. It's been like 10 hours and I really want to end the stream. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream and I will see you all tomorrow because I am gonna be doing Trickout Chibi Go tomorrow. I really want to do the event. I haven't even started the new event in Trickout Chibi Go. I had a lot of fun being here. Yep, thank you for joining. Anyway guys, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See ya, and thank you for tips. Yeah, no problem. Bye.